Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for everybody. Appreciate your patience. But the show shall begin. Welcome to the Aaron O Show. Timeout. I'm muted at the beginning of all my shows. It allows me to think, last minute thoughts, and gather my thoughts as we head into the show. So don't worry. I'm most of the time we're pretty aware that we're muted, to be honest with you. Most of the time, except for when we're on another show. And I'm glad to be muted. I'm very glad to be muted on another show. Unfortunately, it doesn't turn the volume down when you mute. It does not turn the volume down when you mute. So when you press the mute button, the volume does not go down. But what it does do is prevent you from blurting anything out insanely. We have natural responses, so I use that as my beginning silence and just my serenity moment is the beginning of every show. Shout out to 40 Boom. Every show, serenity. Okay. Robert Platinum. What's going on? What's going on? Share Bear. How you doing, Share Bear? What's going on? What's going on? Miss Chanel. It's going to be just a chill show. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being late as always. Why y'all always late? I don't understand. The chat is always late. Every time I show up, I talk to Fatty. I said, Fatty, why are we always on time? And the chat is always late. He says, it's the Americans. I said, yeah, it might be an American thing. So I was here on time. I was waiting for y'all to get here, and none of y'all was here. So I'm going to be honest with you. If y'all going to be late, I'm going to be late. I went to the chat, didn't see no comments, didn't see anybody like, hey, I can't wait for the show. So I said, where everybody at? I said, all right, nope, forget it. Nah, I'm gonna take my time. Y'all not about to come be late on my time and then expect me to be ready when y'all ready. Nah, it don't work like that. Nope. If I show up to your house on time, don't say I gotta change my dress and get dressed again. No, no. So y'all keep saying that I was late, but honestly, I was here before everybody. I was here before everybody. I was early and y'all didn't show up. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't take it personal. But I understand that y'all be late from time to time. A lot of y'all are black. So black people are allowed to be late. 15 minutes on average, but up to an hour if you're a good liar. If you think about it, if you ran out of pee, you need to pass your pee test, you might got to stall a good 45 minutes. Let's be honest. So I respect it, That's what it is. Shout out to Team Fatty though. He made his most anticipated return, and he came, of course, with the insane views again. But that's what he does. So shout out to Team Fatty. Is that CC? Oh, that is CC. Hey CC. But yeah, we chilling. Well, Spence, my guy Spence in the building, and I've been chilling. So I've been trying to figure out because at first I was like, I ain't gonna do a show. I'm gonna just chill out. Cause be honest with you, this is hard work. Okay, standing in front of y'all laughing at me, calling me late. All these things is difficult. Okay, I have thin skin. I'm very sensitive. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first got here, I cried. Yeah, yeah. But who was the first person that said I was late? Who was it? I know it wasn't Quentin because he ain't here. Somebody said it. I cried. I cried. I wiped all my tears and made sure none of y'all saw it. And now I'm ready to go. Now I'm ready to go. Okay. Now, Fatty told me the first thing I should do whenever I start every show is every show. Fatty told me to make sure I ask everybody, have y'all hit the like button? And so that's what I'm going to do because for some reason, all my shows, I don't know why the likes are extremely low. It's okay. It's not the biggest deal, but you can hit a like button. You could hit a like button. Okay. It would be much appreciated. I don't know how many dislikes that you get during the shows. So I never see that. But I'm sure I get a couple. I'm sure I get a couple dislikes and I accept them gladly. I accept them gladly. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna start the show. So I was going back and forth on how I'm gonna lead into this and this and that. And I said, forget it, start the show, and we just gonna do what we do. Right? Shout out to the Godfather. He told me you build the plane while you're flying it. I think that's crazy because usually ain't no parachute in an airplane that ain't finished, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. We're gonna do it anyway. Now, I'm gonna start the show off. Well, oh gosh. Oh, Venus is here. Hey, Venus. Everybody know I love me some Venus. This show is not Venus and Mars, okay? Although it it can very much lead to that. It can very much lead to that, I will admit. Let me see here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yep. I can do it. Yep. If you want to join the show, just make sure no alcoholics, okay? So chat, do me a favor, be on the lookout for any alcoholics that y'all see in the chat, okay? Because I can't see who's all there right now, but I know it's some alcoholics in here already. I got in trouble the other day, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I got in trouble the other night because we were having a conversation and we were speaking about, women from different area codes. And some of the women from New York take it personal when I say I just can't do it, okay? I can't do it. Some of the way women talk from New York, it just scares me. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I ain't ashamed to say I'm scared of them. Yes, they're intimidating. Okay. Those women are intimidating. Okay. And I'm just scary. I'm a little scary cat. No shame in my game. And so, it got a little hectic because Lee was on his feminist vibes the other night. So that's what he was on for a minute. And that's what happens. Okay. Now, unfortunately for me, there are a lot of women from NYC that that rock out with me. But I just can't. Okay. The image is not a good, like the image is not good. Okay. Now, the individual women from NYC that's here with me now, y'all may not necessarily be included, but that does not mean you are definitely excluded. You may possibly be on this list of run away from these chicks from New York City. Okay. You may possibly be on the list. I'm not saying that you definitively are, but you very much possibly can be on this list. Okay. Now, there are a few women that already beat me up and rang my ear and said I can't talk about them. So those women are excluded, but I ain't gonna say their names. I'm gonna let you guys figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys figure it out. Now, there was a guy that came on Fight Club the other night, and he was from Oakland. He was cool. I like him. I hear it in the way he talked. I was like, okay, he definitely from the town. He was mad cool. And he had different takes, different perspectives, and Fatty was there, podcast was there. We had a bunch of different people there, right? And one of the crazy views that people had, I thought that they had, was when it comes down to your woman staying loyal to you, or you know being able to freely step out because you're doing a little bit of time in the pen or jail, etc. Right? It is what it is. Now, I don't know, but a lot of those and say, yeah, you in jail, bro. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Just let it be. I was like, wow, that's crazy. So your wife, just because you in jail for whatever reason, if she step out, you just got to eat that. Now, my guy from the town was saying some things about why he ain't gonna be tripping on it and why he's just gonna let it slide, right? And it's cool. It's cool. I ain't gonna even worry about D-Town. What up? So that's how I kind of took it, right?
What up, babe? Talk to me.
Yeah, you already know, bro. So when I heard what he said, I said, bro, like, I mean, I hear you, but dang, bro, you gonna just let your so he said something about her taking care of this and take care of that, right? Like, all right, cool. I guess, right? Now, I'm gonna play this video for y'all, and I want to know what y'all thoughts on it are. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's pretty interesting. Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Tell me what y'all think about this.
He was locked up. I was taking care of him. Whatever. He came home. He felt like because he was locked up and I cheated on him, he felt like it was okay for him to come home and do it.
So you're mad at him because he got revenge cheating back on you?
Because you cheated on
It
him.
was the way he did it. He was damn near in a whole relationship with the girl.
And what was your scenario? Like,
I was just having sex and going about my business. I held it down through everything. I'm doing 30-pound packages every month. He got food, commissary, everything, clothes, everything. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm doing my part.
so you felt like you should have had a whole pack because you was holding
You
it
was
down.
horny, honestly, and you just wanted some socks. I get it. You was
But why
horny.
you ain't had that conversation with him?
This was none of his business.
What? wait, are you not his queen?
Yes.
So why would that not be his business? So you expect a man that's in jail and he falls in love with you, and then hearing that his queen has been deflowered, and then she's gonna come out and be okay with it? Let me ask you a question. Why you ain't leave him when you was cheating?
Yeah, why did you not leave?
Because
My point exactly.
Straight.
they think.
Now, I'm interested in knowing, because to me, do you think her logic is sound? And I'll start with the simp god himself. I'll start with the simp god himself, right? Because he can multitask. I can only dream to get this. Do you think her logic is sound, my brother? Do you think it's sound logic?
Seeing that this man did not marry her and had this expectations of her to remain faithful, and he is supposed to be the leader, I think that she was in her right, especially if he was doing a bid, Aaron. You're doing 15, 20 years. Who gonna fucking be celibate for that long? So she's sending him 30-pound commissary. That's probably nachos. I've been in jail before too, so that's probably everything you need to make a dog ass cook up, right? Dog ass cook up, Aaron. You know what I'm saying? You know, everything you need. Then she giving him money on the book so he can make phone calls, talk to his people and shit. If you can't give her no dick or can't talk on the phone and like let her play with herself, you only get 10 minutes, Aaron, when you're in jail. You gotta remember that, right? So you don't got that much time. The woman needs to remain sane to do all those things for him. So a little dick on the side, what's the problem? I can see my time.
See, look, and that's cool. And only reason where everything went left to me was when she said it wasn't his business. That's when I was like, okay, she trying to do it behind his back. If you're gonna do it. Just go ahead and let him know, man, baby, this was going on. Look, I gotta do this.
Definitely communicated detail. I agree.
That's all I'm saying. And then look, a real nigga, because I've been behind them walls too. I don't give a fuck about no pussy. Is you still gonna get them commissary? Gonna get my oodles and noodles for me?
Especially if you're not married to her. No, that's
come
your
on
wife.
now.
That's
come
different.
on now.
But
so,
that's just some chick you dating.
Oh, Jesus.
That's all I'm saying.
That pussy
money.
don't belong to you.
At least let me know.
Pussy.
You know, but at least let me know. At least keep it gangster with me. That's all I'm saying. But at the same time, bro, if a woman choose, bro, I always believe if a woman choose, that was never your woman in the first place. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it was. That's how the game goes. But that's the only reason. Everything was cool. But when she said it ain't his business, yeah, now I know you're doing it on some sneaky shit. You know what I'm saying? On some, you know what I mean? Come on now.
No,
This is exactly why I hate Earth, bro. Like I'm trying to get like to the moon or the Jupiter somewhere.
Go back to Mars, bro. Go back to Mars.
Yeah, because this shit, like, okay, one, I hate the fact that she right because she wrong at the same time, but she right. When she say it ain't none of his business, she is 100% absolutely right about that. And the reason why is because it's not going to do you no good to be in jail and know for a fact that somebody pounding your woman cakes out. It's not going to do you no good at all. It's
he's getting his cakes pounded too. So.
It's just going to torment you, right? The thing about when you in jail, what you need is what you need from your people outside. If they can do the phone calls, if they can do the visits, if you want that, if they can do the commissary, the mail, shit like that to help your time go by smoother. You don't want to know that there's motherfuckers out there tapping your girl. Because if she tell you she only messing with one dude until you get home, you still gonna think it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So when she say it ain't his business, technically she's right. The problem is that coming from her, it sounds toxic as hell, right? It sounds like some conniving, backstabbing type shit, right? Because she's saying it in this very condescending way. She's not saying it like,
Yes,
no,
I did it normal.
for your own concern, I'm not going to tell you what's going on so you can get through your time the best way you can. She's saying just like, what I got going on, my needs, my business is not your concern. And to me, that part of it is wrong. You see what I'm saying? So it's a double-edged sword in that sense. But Daryl Long is psychotic. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. The way you playing this role is crazy because it's like, bro, none of that don't matter. Mary don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, you giving me 35, what you say, 30 pounds or whatever it is, like whatever that, none of that don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You still psychologically, emotionally don't want the visual of somebody, you know, entering into your woman in your mind while you in jail, because you can't do absolutely nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
I come back once in a little dusty.
Nah, and that's why I'm where podcast. I agree. That's why I disagree with D-Town, whereas I want to know, as long as you don't come back with a baby, no STDs, go do you. I'm doing a 10-year fucking bid.
Wait,
No.
Time to
This
think about what
is
you
only 5 years. You
doing.
only
I
doing
gotta
5
keep my
years.
head up in this.
Oh, that was a 5-year joint?
Yeah, it's just 5 years.
Send me some flicks.
Yeah.
Keep sending me
There's no way. I don't think
right?
I'm sorry.
Because I love donuts when I was in jail.
I don't think it's logical to expect somebody to go 5 years without having sex. I don't. But I think the matter is, if he came home and did what he did, I don't think in his mind she was really that person. I think in his mind she was the hold me down. You see what I'm saying? And that's why he was able to come home.
Sit on podcast.
Huh?
Daryl, I think your videos is a little
See, look, see,
Okay.
this what I'm saying. See, this what I'm trying to tell you, bro. When you, I'm too. See, I'm a real. See, I predict myself as being real, bro. You get what I'm saying? If I know I'm locked up for 5 years, I already told, bro. I'm not. I don't expect no woman to hold no pussy down, bro. That ain't how I go out here. You get what I'm saying? But if you gonna be in my ear trying to tell me, yeah, I'm holding you down and whoop de whoop de whoop, you ain't even gotta tell me that shit. Just keep it real. I'm locked up, bro. Just keep it real, fam. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know, it ain't gonna hurt me no more. I'm just speaking on myself. It ain't gonna hurt me no more or less if you tell me or not. You get what I'm saying? But it seemed, I'm just talking about on this situation. It seemed like she got mad because he went to go fuck on somebody else, but she was fucking on somebody else. So like, what's the? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about everything was cool, but now she putting it like she conniving or I could do me, but you can't do you. That ain't how I go, fam. That ain't how I go. That ain't how I go. That ain't how.
First of all, the problem I have, not the problem. I gotta stop saying the problem. Not the problem, but the question I would have behind what you saying is, because you said she ain't got to tell you, right? So that's why it's like, because they asked her, remember, they said, did you communicate with him what you was doing? And she said no, because it wasn't his business, right? So I would assume in that, well, I think it's very difficult for a nigga to be serving 5 years and not ask, unless you're just a super strong brother and you super logical and stoic and you just already know what the game is, right? Because the point would be is if you ask, hold on, because the point would be if you ask, Right? Now, if you ask her straight up and down, are you doing something? And she says no when she really is, right? Logically, you could deduce that she's not trustworthy. But the truth of the matter is, even in that moment, if she's wise enough, she could still be considering you based on the fact of knowing it's not going to do you no good. You know what I'm saying? To know what she doing outside in the streets while you locked up. It's not going to do you not one single good, right? So, but to the point of him coming out, I would say the thing that he did, right? It wasn't necessarily about, oh, you fucked somebody, so I'm gonna fuck somebody. I view it more as you did what was best for you, and now I'm doing what's best for me. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank. Even if that now goes against whatever we got going on.
Right. I'm just saying that she got mad, and it ain't no reason for you to be. You know what I'm saying? When you did what you did, that's you reap what you sow. You know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfuckers plant seeds and move around, don't think them trees don't still grow. You know what I'm saying?
But what benefit would she have to staying celibate, you know what I'm saying, for 5 whole years? Like, what benefit is that?
I didn't say you had to stay celibate. You know what I'm saying? If she want to, it ain't nothing wrong with staying celibate too for a nigga that you fuck with, just like on vice versa. If your lady got locked up with some bricks and you know them is your bricks, it's cool for you to hold that shit down, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm fucking other women in that 5 years. Period.
I read it. That's you. You know what I'm saying? But some people ain't like that, and some women ain't like that. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, bro.
Well, let me ask y'all this: how long do you expect a woman to be able to go without sleeping with you?
365 days.
So you got a year. That's your mentality, a year, huh?
Yeah. I give you a year.
Okay, so let me ask you this then.
God damn.
What do you think? What do you think Miss Sim got a year as well? What do you think?
No, bro. If she not your wife, then like.
Well, let's go. Well, okay.
Okay. So what about your wife? What about your wife?
Wait, before we go to the wife, right? Under the premise that this woman is paying all this stuff, making sure money up. Why is she doing that? Like
that's what I'm saying, Aaron. No, that's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
she got love for that nigga. That's all. Like when you care about somebody, you love them, and then we never know. He might have left her with a pack. He might have left her with some money. She might have some obligations. You know what I'm
saying? Now you giving her scenarios she ain't even say, "Oh, gee, come on now."
Yeah,
I mean,
would she admit that online?
Because women, yeah. I was fucking with a baller. He left me with some people. Yeah, women do that, bro. Come on, man. We done seen it before, OG. Come on.
I mean, she doing the same thing that Keisha Dior did. When Gucci Man went to jail, she held his money, right, and all the rest of that shit, but she still fucked Yo Gotti. It is what it is.
While he was in jail?
Everybody know about that, bro. Gotti did a whole interview about it on Breakfast Club.
Nah, I ain't heard that one. I ain't never heard that one on my mom.
Y'all got to go watch the Breakfast Club, man. Gotti be talking that shit, bro. Gotti be talking that shit. Like he said, I mean, they just, they friends. They had a weak moment. He fucked. I mean, and the girl still married to Gucci Man. And Gucci that nigga too.
No, he not. Not over Yo Gotti.
Not over Yo Gotti. No.
Yeah, you can't have that. Once a guy that's in your same industry smash your chick, you can't be the guy over him.
Well, I don't know, Aaron. Gucci was dealing with BMF back in 05 at their heights and had niggas walk up on him, and he shot niggas down, and he made it out of that situation. So I give him a lot of credit. I fuck with Gucci the long way, bro. The long way. Like top 5 rappers all time to me. But yeah, somebody fucked his bitch. He was in jail. What the fuck he gonna do about it?
Nah, he can't do nothing about it, bro.
Get off of the internet.
That's not the argument.
This nigga's stupid. Did you see his body language? Okay, but no. So the thing about it is this, though. The reason why I said that is because women, I think in 2023, even though they're doing it in a roundabout way, are starting to admit that sex matters as much to them as it matters to men. I think they really only using that to try to suggest it should be okay for them to be whores. But the fact of the matter is that they do care about it, right? It's a part of the attention that they seek from the opposite sex as well. But they do have the ability, because so many men are always shooting a shot at them. They do have the ability to forego sex, because attention for a lot of women, you know what I'm saying, is more validating than actual sex is. They do have the ability to forego sex for a little minute. So I give you a year, right? I say a year would probably be the max where I would be thinking like, yeah, my girl probably ain't did nothing.
Well, after that, let me throw a wrinkle in there real quick, right? Let's say you met your girl when she was 20.
Well, can I ask this question real fast, man? Okay, look, OG. What if? Okay, you say you get your girl a year. Okay, you got 3. Let's say you got 2.5. You get what I'm saying? Do you look at your girl any other way when if she tell you, man, baby, I got weak. I needed this urge and this happened. Do you make some decisions like you ain't fucking with her no more, or you already knew that in the back of your mind and you respect her a little bit more because she, you know what I'm saying? She ain't just fake the funk with you, or you want her to just lie to you? That's what I'm asking.
So look, the problem again, I gotta start saying, but my asking to me is this, bro. Because I could say, yeah, I would look at it this way. But like I said earlier, and I don't want to be a hypocrite, bro, sometimes you don't actually know what you would do until you in that situation. You think you would handle it one way, but then you handle it a whole other way, right? So I could tell you off GP right now, if she came to me like that, of course, because you want that woman connection outside to the world, who gonna show up if you want them to answer the phone, you know what I'm saying, do the 3-way calls for you, send your money, whatever, and take care of you like that, right? So I'm not gonna dismiss her, but I am gonna look at her funny if she just come out the bag like, yo, just so you know, I let this nigga skid all up my back. Like that, I don't want. Why the fuck do you even feel the need to tell me that?
Why you gotta put it like that? Yeah, just like the dude just put his foot down my throat last night. Like, goddamn, she ain't gonna say that to you, OG. You know what I'm talking about?
It's different if I'm asking, right, and I'm somehow, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm somehow conveying to you that it's going to benefit me to just be able to look into your eyes or hear your voice and know the truth and know that no matter what, you willing to be honest with me, right? Then, yeah, I guess, the nigga asked for it. It is what it is. You got to give him what he asked for. You see what I'm saying? But if you just come out the bag with it, my initial instinct right now is like, yeah, I'm going to look at you different. Because I don't. Why the fuck is you telling me that? Because you trying to get your guilt off of you? While I'm behind here dealing with.
I kind of agree with podcasts on this, D-Town. That's why I was saying earlier. Like, if she doing everything I need in jail, she's sending me commissary. I'm getting my video calls. I'm getting my phone calls. Right. I'm getting my flicks. I'm getting my letters from the kids. Bro, I'm not about to be pussy police up in that bitch. You feel me? And I don't even need that news. Listen, I feel podcasts on that. Oh yeah, hey baby. Here goes your noodles and shit. And a nigga came on my face this morning. I was stressed out. She can keep that shit to herself.
Right.
But just handle the business.
Yeah, okay, but I agree with that podcast too. The 2 scenarios he gave, I agree with both of them. You get what I'm saying? If I ask, then I just want you to be truthful. If you get what I'm saying? If she just come out of the blue, you're right. She might be trying to move through with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with what y'all saying.
That's not what Aaron said. Like, even Aaron, like, bro, you're not gonna ask your girl she fucking a nigga. Nobody does that.
So niggas do though. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So this is the problem that I have with it, right? Because circumstantial wise, what y'all do is y'all kind of telling women, look, as long as you taking care of me, whatever you doing, I don't know about, it is what it is. But the question is, if that's okay, why isn't that just the deal on the table in general? Like, why is that not just a deal on the table in general? Why is that circumstantial to whether you was in jail or not? If she gonna do what she do, but you ain't gonna be none of your business, why does it matter then? That's the part that confuses me.
Because incarceration is different, Aaron. Like, I don't know if you've ever been incarcerated, but if you're incarcerated, you're away from your people all the time. Like, there's no intimacy in that, right? So, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Making that.
I get it, but the point that I'm trying to make is,
I think Aaron is talking about the loyalty about it. Like,
no. Like, well, I don't like. I want to hear. Okay,
Aaron,
do you think that after somebody else smash your girl, your girl, that you want her after that? Because if you do, then we open the door up to other perspectives.
I've never been in that situation before. However, like, especially in marriage, I'm saying you're supposed to stay through thick and thin. I wouldn't be hard on a guy who told me, my wife cheated on me and I accepted her back. They might go on to have an 80-year relationship or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Be happy as fuck later, bro. I mean, people fuck up.
Let me tell y'all a secret. Most of y'all niggas' wives cheated on y'all. Y'all just don't know.
Oh, all right. Let's not do the speculation. So, podcast. Let me ask you this way. Let's say you met your girl. She was a virgin when you met her. And then you get locked up, not for something crazy, not for selling drugs, like just whatever, like small crime, the accidental crime in a vehicle, we'll call it vehicular manslaughter, whatever you want to call it. And you got 5 years. Some people only get a year. Some people don't get no time at all, right? You got, let's just say 3 to 5 years. You can get out within that time frame. Would it hurt you if she was a virgin and only been with you? And then when you got locked up, she wouldn't have been with somebody else? Or do you think it don't matter if she been with 15 people? It's the same thing to you?
Aaron O needs to be stopped. I'm going to put out a petition to get him removed from YouTube, because the last few shows, he asked the most hurtful ass questions about men and relationships and shit. And it's just like,
make them think about it.
Of course it's gonna hurt me, because it's like, bro, I'm gonna put you like this. It's like you got a nice ass whip, just anything, right? I'm gonna go with something nice though. Like, you just went and copped a motherfucking Infinity QX80 off the lot. You good, big boy style, right? And then boom, you get locked up. No, this a brand new car. No miles on that motherfucker. Nobody ever drove it. Then while you locked up, somebody take that motherfucker and wreck it. Right? Whole time, insurance covers it. When you come home, it look like nothing never happened to it. But it did. You gonna feel some type of way about the fact that a motherfucker wrecked your vehicle. So that's a car, right? Of course you gonna feel that way about your woman, because you gonna feel like the coochie ain't gonna be the same. What if this nigga did some shit that I wasn't doing? You know what I'm saying? Whether that's the way he touched on the inside or the way he touched on the outside. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's not the same, bro. I've been with a motherfucker after they cheated on me, like sexually. It's just not the same. And that's why, like, I'm telling you, I don't think any dude, like, I'll be honest with you. I've definitely been locked up and heard niggas on the phone saying shit like, you keeping that thing tight for me?
Come
right?
on now, let's be real. That's all I'm saying.
So look,
that's all I'm saying, OG.
Right. That's a roundabout way of saying, bitches, you fucking somebody else, right? But they try to say it in this, genuine, in this sentimental ass LL Cool J ass way, like, keep that thing tight for me. I know you ain't getting my coochie away, you ain't getting my coochie away, right? So I'm not gonna pretend like niggas don't say shit like that. But even then, with those type of conversations, that's a nigga saying, ease my mind. You don't really.
They don't want to hear yes. That's what you're saying. They don't want to hear.
Right.
Well, yeah, I did.
It's just ease my mind, right? So in that moment, the girl be like, boy, stop. Right? Anything to just try to change the subject.
You know this yours. Something quick. You know what I mean?
So now again, look at what he just did. He just took it from a regular chick to off the showroom flow chick. Nobody ain't putting no mouths on her. You know what I'm saying? and now it's another motherfucker that done did something. Hell yeah, it's gonna be different.
Okay.
Now, when you gonna leave a motherfucker, I also think in that situation, it would probably be easier for a nigga to stay with her.
Okay. So all right. So what you saying is like you understand like on her side breaking up with you without saying it, and on your side wanting to stay together with her without having to necessarily say it. Is that what you're trying to say?
Wait, say that one more time.
So like you understand that it's more beneficial with you to stay with her, even though you'd rather break up, but the benefits is to staying with her. But you think it makes sense for her to break up with you, but just not mention it to you.
I don't know about the breaking up part. I mean, look, look, my brother right now just came home 3 days ago. He was gone for a year and 6 months. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, his girl had to drive him 10 motherfucking hours to turn herself in, and she just had to drive 10 motherfucking hours to pick him up. She held it down. All on her Facebook, it was all this Christian shit. Like she wasn't doing shit but going to church. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucking watching the kids. So, you know, I don't necessarily think I agree with it's beneficial for her to leave, but you just made me think about something else too, though, right? Matter of fact, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna really hurt more. You know why? You know why it's gonna hurt more with she was a virgin first?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna hurt more because if you didn't even know anybody else but me, why did you need it? Why did you didn't like you don't have you shouldn't even have like some crazy desire, I gotta get this pussy beat up type shit when you was a whole virgin. Only motherfucker you ever been with was me. So it should have been even more easy. If the average chick can go a year, you know what I'm saying? You should have at least been able to go, 2 years, I would say.
So that's why it gets the way my mind goes. I'm like, so a woman tell you, I don't want to be with nobody else but you.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard for me to believe this stuff when we create these scenarios when she finds a way to be with somebody else besides you. You know what I mean? So like,
that's easily solved, because the thing about it is that when women say shit, it's a momentary thought, right? Men are more we're more longevity in our thoughts, right? That's the reason why we don't typically just leave relationships all the time. Is because we really be picking somebody and we be planning our whole life and be like, yeah, when I'm 60, it's gonna be like this, and this knucklehead gonna be right there with me. Whereas women, it's more like, it's momentary. In that moment, they feel this way. When they stood in front of you, in front of that reverend, and said, through sickness and health, to death do us part, for richer or for poor, all that. In that moment, they meant it, right?
Okay.
But then afterwards, it changes. So that's why they could say, I only want to be with you and all this other stuff, and then don't mean it 6 months later.
Gotcha. Okay, so let me think. Let me read the super chats and I'm gonna get to your point. So BOB says, if someone is pounding your woman and you find out it's over, there's no understanding. Yeah.
No forgiveness.
So we're gonna come back to the forgiveness part.
We said find out.
I'll tell you why. We'll come back to it. I'm gonna tell you why in just a second. Jaswell says, if I'm in jail for a long time, my girl can do it with anybody she wants. When I come back, she needs to stop smashing the other dudes. Do you think that's
a good man right there?
Do you? Okay. I don't even know if that's possible.
This nigga, I will never drink the water in Detroit.
Like I don't know if that's possible. So shout out to Tresh. He said, convicts, stop being unreasonable.
Hell yeah.
The free are getting stepped out on. Imagine a scenario while you're on timeout. Them insides getting pushed about. See, that's the thing, right? Let me tell you why this has a hard time ringing with me, right? Do y'all believe trust is repairable?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like building a wall, and like it's brick by brick, Aaron. Brick by brick. But another point I wanted to make too was how podcast responded about how he'd be hurt about like cheating. That's how women feel when niggas talking about this option shit and exercising their option bullshit conversation that y'all bandits be having. People don't like being cheated on, but yeah, keep going, please.
Nah, I'm gonna say no.
So I don't think it can be rebuilt. I think people start to lean on faith.
Yep.
And there's a slight difference to that. I'm not gonna get overly into it, but I'm gonna play this next clip, and I want you to understand why it's so difficult. And see, women don't understand how men are designed. Like they're like the way that they love.
Are you a worldly man, Aaron? Are you a worldly man?
What do you mean?
Like, do you walk by faith or sight?
I think it's a combination. I think I would utilize both, right? I don't think I'm going to limit myself to just one aspect. I think some people think they think they do everything by faith. I don't believe they do. I think it's a combination as being humans. I don't think we're that steadfast to be able to do that, to be honest with you. I just don't think we can do it.
But it literally says walk by faith, not sight, like at all.
Yeah, I know it say that. And I don't believe humans are capable of doing that. That's just my perspective on it. I could be wrong. Shout out to BLB says, would a woman accept a man who's in jail doing rainbow stuff?
Yeah.
No, they don't. I have never heard of that. And I'm not advocating nothing like that. So I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
You don't necessarily know that they don't though, because
no. Accept. Right, because the word accept means they have awareness of it. So there's a difference.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. If you saying while he's in there accepted, but come home and got some stories to tell, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I just can't.
I feel like I don't know. I just started Snowfall and the guy got like raped in episode 2. It's fucking crazy. A lot of them guys on the West Coast be having girlfriends and they be on some gay shit too, man. I just feel like in certain areas that shit is prominent.
But
that's all, Aaron.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna tell you real quick before you play the video, Aaron. My thing is this. The reason why I said no is because I don't think that what you have after the trust is broken is trust. I think it's I don't want to say let go and let God, because it ain't let go and let God, but it's like faith. It's not even faith. It's just like
wait.
Like you get to a point where you know a person's schedule, they cycle, how they move, and this and that, right? And then it's like if something happens out of the ordinary, you notice it, and you might say something, you know what I'm saying? Question the motherfucker, not like no sit them down, put a light in their face. Where the fuck have you been? Like not that kind of question, but you know what I'm saying? You just be like, damn, you ain't get off work at 3:30 today. Hell yeah, it was all kind of traffic and shit. I'm moving like, oh, okay. And then you just let it go and move on. You know what I'm saying? You just don't, you figure out that drilling the motherfucker, questioning them 100 times over and over, it only drives you crazy. It don't do nothing for you. But the trust itself, yeah, I don't think it ever gets repaired. You just get to a point where you start questioning shit.
I'm sorry. How are everybody doing?
What up, Chuck?
What's going on, y'all? So before you play the video, can I give you I was gonna say this earlier, but I got his permission now so I can tell the story. I was trying to get him to come up here and express his situation, but my man's did 5 years. He did a 5-year bid, right? He with the woman, and they got 4 kids. He goes off to prison. They get married in prison, right? So even though he did all that, and she can come up to the commissary and all that other shit, his wife still was getting the train ran down on her. Like real, like you know how he found out? Like how that female said it's none of his business. He found out after his mother's dude passed away and watched the video of his son and his other friend running the train on his wife. That's a real scenario.
Are they still happily married today?
While he was in prison, right?
When he got out,
Happily married.
He got out. He ain't found out. He found out after the dude passed away. But after he found out, he ain't been the same. Yo, he constantly cheating on her left and right, bro. It ain't the same.
Yeah, so he's adopting unhealthy habits. He should go talk to a therapist about that, or a marriage counselor. That way they can move past that and he can spend time with his wife.
Bro, you ain't gonna never move past that, bro. Yo, you doing a 5-year bid because you was trying to do what you had to do for your family, and the sacrifice you did, all that bullshit you did, but you didn't have to do, but you did it anyway.
So the only remedy is
you watch a video of your wife getting the train ran on her.
It sounds like Ozark,
you gonna forget that?
I mean, yeah, you have to forgive if you a God-fearing person, but on top of that,
he will.
Is the answer really just fucking women for the rest of your life?
It's okay.
Oh wait, this happened.
It's okay, bro.
This 2015. Yeah, this happened in 2015. Yeah, they still married, but he's constantly cheating on the motherfucker. You ain't getting that shit.
So listen, I know that
he's straight dog walking.
That's literally what happened in Ozark.
I know it's messed up that she might have did whatever she did, but I wouldn't be me if I didn't take the time to say that the most amazing thing that a woman can do in this world is sleep with multiple men at the same time. Like,
what?
Yeah, I don't.
You gotta break that down for me.
I'm saying
explain this.
He's right. He's right.
So I'm saying like we can't do it. You know what I'm saying? We only got one pipe, right? They got 3 holes that can be penetrated at the same time. I'm saying that's the most amazing thing in the world a woman can do, even more so than giving birth, right? So at the same time, while I get she bogus because she cheated on them, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, and it makes them feel a certain way. Then did it on video and all of that. I get it, but those kind of women, they different, bro. There's no need. It's like if you know that you got that kind of chick in your life, that's not the type of chick that you hate on. You know what I'm saying? You just be happy that you the one who have access to her like that, and you take advantage of it, and you go off and you have a bomb sex life. You know what I'm saying? Because you wasting your time trying to change them. Straight up.
So podcast.
We're gonna move on from that.
Y'all different, buddy. Y'all just some different.
Aaron, have you watched Ozark? Aaron, have you watched Ozark? Well, Marty and Wendy had the same little like cheating situation. Like episode 1, he found out she was fucking somebody else, but they went on to make millions of dollars, have a great family, very prosperous, like a very fruitful relationship, I would say.
Well, let me
Are you talking about the cartel dude?
Oh, man.
Yo, nah, that's totally different, dog.
All right, let's move on. I don't watch the show, so I don't know. Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think like a father's pain of being separated from his child? Do you think women have any clue how that really makes a man feel, or they just assume?
Hell no, they don't, bro.
Hell no, they don't.
Well, remember, they give birth. So do you think they have any clue on how it makes a man feel to be separated from him?
Nah, bro. It's
when you get your kids separated from you, bro, you feel like you see exactly how your ancestors feel when that slave master came in that hole and just took one of your babies and just sent them on out. You get what I'm saying? That's exactly how that shit feels, bro. Real talk.
Okay, so what about
I disagree.
You think
it's the worst feeling there. You said what?
Well, I'm asking podcast. Do you think they know that how a man feels when that separation like happens?
So you know, words matter to me. So the answer is no, because you're saying, do they know how men feel? Mm-hmm. And typically, I would say about 96, 97% of our women don't give a shit about how men feel. They don't think about it. They don't care about it. It does not matter to them at all, one way or another. They know how they feel about stuff, And so if you feel how they feel about something, then it makes sense to them. And if you don't, then it doesn't.
All right, so let me jump into this video for y'all real quick. It popped up, so we might as well play it anyway. I don't know why it was on the thing.
That I was pretty.
No, you're not cute at all.
Damn.
Lying to this man about his child as you believe it to be, threatening, lying to him, telling him you had an abortion of his child, knowing that it was his child. Let me see the results. Playing games, give you this and that, so you can tell that other man all that. That's not his child. Have a good day.
What the hell is she crying for? What? Is she crying because she about to? What?
Sounds like a beautiful ending to me.
Wow.
I don't know. So basically, I just feel like I just watched a family be torn apart at the hand of a judge. I think that he should have made them get split custody, so both of them have access to the child.
Daryl, don't make me fun of Detroit and hit you with the stuff.
Oh, that ain't his child, bro. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Daryl Long, I just want you to know that it's on site, bro. It's on site. I'm not finna. It's on site.
Wait, if I'm correct, he did say it's not his child, correct?
Yes, they was there for a paternity test, bro. And that wasn't
so you get up there, talk all this shit, and then now you crying because he's not the father. Like, what kind of?
So, Aaron O, do you watch The Good Doctor?
No.
Oh, I do.
Aaron O don't watch TV. This is problem now.
I know about The Good Doctor, but I haven't watched it.
I know about The Good Doctor.
So check it out.
Shit right there.
On The Good Doctor, the main character, his wife just had a baby, right? And right before she had the baby, they had her give this little speech about how scared she was, right? I'm not gonna lie, it made me kind of misty. She talked about the fact of how I just carried this baby for 9 months, and the whole time it's been my job to keep this baby inside of me, make sure it's okay, because she was having complications getting pregnant at first, right? Or not getting pregnant, but having full-term pregnancies. And so she's like, my whole thing has been to keep this baby inside of me, keep it safe, and make sure nothing happened to it. And now it's like I'm supposed to just push the baby out into the world where it's unsafe and any fucking thing can happen, right? And it was like really surreal because I've been at a couple of deliveries, and it was just like surreal to hear somebody talk like that, to express how a woman, the type of emotions that a woman could be going through during childbirth, and also what happens after childbirth, right? We know that a lot of women experience postpartum, right? And so that's why I think, again, it's not that they understand how men feel. They understand feelings and emotions. They understand separation of their own child. Have you ever been with a woman when her child was missing, like in the mall or something? You see the terror. You see the fear, the terror, and everything in their eyes from that separation, right? You see it. But when it comes to this whole parental thing between men and women, they just don't see us as equal when it comes to being emotionally connected to children, because they think they have the advantage off the fact that they carry them, right? And the fact that they was never connected to us by a tube. I'm blanking on the name of it right now. The umbilical cord, right? Because they was never inside of us, growing in our stomach and all of that. They feel like, you know what I'm saying, we just don't have the same connection. It's the same reason why a woman will sit on the panel and tell you that if you make a baby with her, you're equally responsible for that kid. You're more than equally responsible financially for the kid, and you should be able to take care of the kid and her and everything. But the minute you say, well, what about reproductive rights, and the fact that even after pregnancy, you can make a decision on whether or not you still want to be a mother. And they'll tell you, no, a man don't get to make that right. And they're not going to say get to make that choice. And they're not going to say he doesn't get to make that choice for any other reason besides the fact that they carry the kids. I swear to God. They're never gonna say anything else except for, well, I had to carry them. It's like, no, I'm asking you about why shouldn't I have a right? Because I had to carry them. So no, they don't give a shit about how.
So podcast. I got a question for you.
In that moment, go ahead. Hold on, real quick. Last 3 words. In that moment, she didn't give a shit about how dude felt. That nigga over there doing the cross sign on his body, like praying that the child is his or some shit. And she didn't give a shit about how he felt.
I got a question. I don't know. Maybe I might be asking the wrong questions. Do you believe some women actually sabotages the father's legacy on purpose?
You say his legacy?
Yeah.
To intentionally sabotage legacy, I would.
It's possible. It's possible. It's possible.
You think that's a possibility that there are some
the percentage of that
women out there like that?
Yeah, the percentage of that is very, very, very low because I don't think
I'm talking about like how like D-Wade situation or like, you know, other situations, things like that. Like you really think
the percentage of that is really, 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 really low. I'm talking 5% or less because most women aren't even considering a man's legacy. That's what I'm saying. That's not something that we think about now. That was something that used to be thought about back in the day.
Podcast. I want to address the point that you had just made, though. You were saying that like women and like the fact that they carry the children. Some of the most brilliant scientists in the world, they cannot define like our consciousness, how we have like a higher thinking than the rest of the mammals and people on Earth, right? Consciousness it hasn't been defined, but women create consciousness within their body. So the fact that they can do something like that gives them an evolutionary advantage as a parent over us, as far as intuition wise. Like, I think that's the connection that they speak to. That, I mean, we would never ever like understand how it feels to create life, to create consciousness, life in a space where there was none before.
Okay, so I'm gonna sound like the bad guy, but at the same time, I would rather I'm grown to have big shoulders to be able to take it. So I'm gonna say it, bro. I'm gonna
keep rolling them blunts over there, goddamn.
Women don't do shit. Their bodies do it.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come on.
They don't do shit, bro. They don't manifest this shit. They're not sitting around, I'm gonna and just making shit happen, bro. Their bodies do it. It's wired to do it. They don't do anything, right? So I'm not trying to take away from the fact that they carry the kids or they push them out. You do it, and there's nothing. I'm not taking nothing away from you from doing that. But what I am saying is, they don't create consciousness and all this other shit that you're trying to put on it. It's like, no, nigga, we're mammals, and that shit develops, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? The consciousness itself recreates itself like every other atom and all that other dumb shit or whatever, all that other scientific shit. It just is what it is, bro. Like at the end of the day, but we, at least myself, I think, I don't know if Aaron O do, live with the understanding that sperm is alive inside of you, bro. It is a consciousness. It's a reason why it's able to swim and go and find its way and protrude into an egg and all of the other shit that it does. It's alive, bro. It's inside of the man in his testicles. If you have testicles, you know sometimes you can sit there and look at the motherfuckers and watch them bitches swell up and move around. You don't even got to be doing shit. Like sperm is alive inside of your body, bro. So when you shooting that spark, that sperm, that spark of life into that woman, that's a great thing. Now, of course, we do it for release sometimes. And that's the problem, is that a lot of our children are being born off releases and not planned spark giving sessions, right?
The podcast, even with our sperm being alive, it doesn't have conscience. Like the woman's body is able to create bone tissue, brain matter, different things that our sperm isn't just individually, right? So I'm just saying, like, when they have a connection to their children, I can fully understand that. Whereas I'm not gonna use stronger.
Okay,
it's just
okay.
different. It's just different. It might be stronger though.
No, I don't want to go too deep into it. But are you, if they're responsible for brains and all, are you saying if the child comes out dumb, it's the mother's fault?
Come on now.
You said if the child come out dumb, it's the mother's fault. Well, we have to look into the father's DNA history as well.
Hey, Aaron, no. Hey, another one.
That was a good one.
Damn.
That
was a good one.
Sip the water, man.
Hey,
Aaron, you slide dog, you.
Damn. Aaron, you need. Hey, podcast might be right. You a double when it comes.
Yeah. So
that was a good one. Not expecting that one.
I don't want to get too hung up on this particular thing. I want to keep it moving until we get to the main stuff. But I do want to play something. Let me see if I can find it. I think this is the one. Hold on. Let me see if I got it.
That girl look like her daddy too. It's hot outside again. It's some bullshit.
Hey, hold up, nigga. Hey, you better enjoy while you can.
I found it. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This one's gonna be good. Yeah. Yes, it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Did you cook as a child?
Yeah.
Did you clean as a child?
Yeah.
Right then. So you already know how to do those things. So why, once you become an adult and you get married, it's expected? Why do you have to forget all of the things you were taught as a child and it's only placed on one person? I don't.
Really?
I'm going to stop it there. There's more, and I'm going to play it in a second. But what do you think about that first snippet?
She sounds stupid.
I think she was right. Y'all niggas should cook for y'all fucking selves.
No. We not gonna do that simple shit, bro. I can't definitely shit like they out here do. Yo, a dude can work 14 to 16 hours and come home and handle business. Y'all gotta stop with this shit, dog. Like, men literally just come home, sit their ass down on the couch, turn on the View, and drink a beer. Like, that's some bullshit. Like, yo, nigga, man, I don't know what kind of
clip is definitely
what kind of dudes they messing with, yo.
That clip is definitely you stop that definitely prematurely, unless she don't say nothing else. Because the fact of the matter is the whole ideology behind that is that he ain't working. Right? That's where that whole mindset comes from, is the fact that you ain't working. And even if you is working, I'm still paying the majority of the bills. Our bills is $5,000 and I'm paying $4,000 worth. You fucking right. You gonna do all the cooking and cleaning and all that other shit. That's where that ideology comes from. Now, if you in a situation where, you know, we paying these bills, then yeah, it don't look like that.
True.
Okay, podcast.
Y'all being disingenuous. Most of these bandits today are like a different level of like Cheeky, right? Like Cheeky wants to go 50-50. The woman open the door and shit like that. That's my little brother, whatever. But at the end of the day, most women today, their income is needed to get bills paid in most of these households, especially Black men and Mexican men households, especially Mexican men. But at the end of the day, they're working just as hard as some of these men out here, 40-hour jobs,
and
provided.
Still come home and take care of the house. They're not just sitting on
but Trucker, it shouldn't take you too much to cut up a few like peppers and like rinse off some chicken breast and make a meal. As a man, Trucker, that's your job.
Listen, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like when I go home, if my girl's cooking, I'll smack on her ass. Oh, what you cook? All right, let me go take a shower real quick. I'll go in the kitchen to help because I like doing shit like that.
I see it. Said Lord, my nigga.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just keeping all the way 1,000. Oh, you need this fixed? Let me take care of this before I go to sleep. That's
and then, bro, most of the
time
when you do come home, bro, your girl stop and you start doing everything. That's how it is when I come home. When I come home, it's like she stopped doing everything with the kids, everything. She go get that last phone, and I just get to it. I get straight to it. I go, see the clip. Like it ain't no big deal.
Yeah, like here, baby. It's like $400. You know what I'm saying? Go out
in that's 12 hours, and that's after 12
go
hours.
Go out and get your nails done and stuff like that, or whatever you want to do. Just enjoy yourself. I got the kids. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and get you some rest.
I just came from the Jimmy Jackson concert. You know what I'm saying? Like
All right, wait. Are you guys gonna actually listen to what she's saying and take it into perspective and possibly think it's true to some of the things she's saying, or you just
I'm a response to
You
it.
got to play the whole video. I got to hear it. That first statement is crazy.
If I had to go based off of that first statement, my response to her would have been real simple. You don't outwork me. You don't pay majority of this bill, and this is not a damn partnership. If there's something else I need you to do, just do it. I'm not saying I'm not going to neglect everything in the house. I don't do
If
that.
your woman not cooking for you, it's a
But
reflection of your own leadership.
Daryl, this is me we're talking about. We're not talking about them bandits. You're talking to me. This is not a partnership. You do not outwork me. You do not put in on these bills like I do. Do what I tell you to do, and you will. No, it's just like that. Do what I tell you to do, so you can live a much better life than your friends. Period.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
I'm about to
I don't
become
think you could just say it's a better life than their friends. I don't know. It all
Oh
depends.
yes,
if you know him.
look at me. Yes, I can.
You said exactly right. You said it right. So my wife, she see exactly what I've been talking about now since everything that changed up. She see exactly what's going on.
Some women want say so that's why they make money so they don't have to be in that position. And she
Can I
just
ask?
said that.
Oh no. I'm glad this 305 Goofy said that shit. My wife has a say so in my household. She don't have the final say so.
But I'm good.
Yeah, she has discernment. So trust me, she has a
she
voice
at
in
the
my house.
table.
Hold on. But she does not have final say
But
so
she
in
don't
my
have
house.
final. Yes, sir.
Lee, do you know
Well,
how
but
that
that's
works?
the same. But no, that's the same thing. I thought you were
No, it's
saying
not.
that you just bro. You just the way you said it just now before you try to like backtrack. You said like, yo, you made it seem like
Who
you were
Who backtrack?
like
Look
it
at
was
the
your
camera when
way
you
or
say that. Who
the
backtrack?
highway. You made it
Yes,
seem okay. Well,
100%.
all I'm saying is that there's women that are opposite to that, and that's why they make money so they don't have to deal with some. Because y'all right. When you pay all the bills, the other person gonna have to do everything else, and they basically gonna have to adhere to what you're saying. All I'm saying is that there's women that don't want to be like that, so they choose to make money. So that's all I said.
Are you so you're a partnership type of guy? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, I'm a partnership type of guy. I don't play that.
That explains a lot. Stay over there.
All right. We're gonna get to the other part of the video. Let me just run through these super chats.
Yeah, we a
Jasper
team.
says he needs to stop cheating on his queen. He needs to forgive his wife for getting a train ran on her. She would forgive him if the roles were reversed.
Not the train.
I don't even think you can reverse those roles. Beans, how you get to Mars if you're afraid to fly?
I'm afraid to fly in a plane, not a spaceship. Let's go. We out of here.
Men should be working hard, cooking and cleaning. Your queen should not lift a finger. She need not worry about anything but being pretty and stress-free. The problem is the tit for tat and keeping score. Well, that's probably true.
Whoa, somebody meet the mic.
Chris J trying to punk the panel. Hilarious. I don't know
Chris J will be in New York July 15th. Are you going to pull up? No, you're not.
Don't tell people. Don't say you're gonna be in New York and tell people from New York to pull up, man. They just might.
All right,
I will be.
Chill.
I'll be there.
All right.
All right, chill. We're gonna finish the rest of the video. All right.
Can't use guns in New York.
I was a boy as a child. When I got older, I became a man, and as a man, I have to do different things that a boy does. And for me to be an efficient man, a man that my wife is going to respect, I have to be out and work and become something outside of the household.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Men, we require you guys to be something inside of the household. We don't require you guys to go out the household and become something. You guys require that of us. We don't mind stepping out there. Y'all wanted to leave the house. So now nobody's in the house. The house is fucked up. Kids don't get their homework done.
You say
They're
that
failing.
a lot, but I keep having to remind you that as Black people, that's how it always been. It wasn't really many mothers staying home. They always had to work as well. So that's just how it is for us. And that's just how it always was.
That's a fact. Somebody else finally said it. Yeah, but it is. But he's right about the way it's perceived. I've had to say that to my girl before, not in those exact words, but like, you know, you don't got to go outside and do nothing. You know what I'm saying? For me to be okay with you, you know what I'm saying? But you want me to become all this and that. And it takes me to go outside, it takes me to do this, takes me to do that. It's gonna cost me something. Everything you want from me is going to cost me a dollar amount, right? And everything I want for you, you just got to be woke for it, right? So that's true too. But again, the whole point is this: it depends on the work schedule, right? So I remember a time when I was working, my lady was working, but I got home before her. When I got home, I don't really do like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not really super good on cooking the dinner type shit. My breakfast to die for, but the dinner type shit, it take too much process. It's slow. Like with breakfast, I can cook everything at the same time, right? But that dinner shit is like one thing, and then the next thing, and then the next thing. So it's like I don't really do that. But I could prep food. You know what I'm saying? I would prep food to make sure that shit was ready to whatever she would need to do with it. I would make sure the kitchen was clean so when she came home, she could be cooking in a clean kitchen. You know what I'm saying? I would make up the bed and straighten up the room so it would be some less that she would have to do. You know what I'm saying? And then they always say this shit, but they act like men don't have jobs around the house too. We take out the trash. I always said in my household, if you sweep, I'll mop, because it take muscle to really, mop the floor. So if you sweeping, I'll mop after you get through sweeping. You know what I'm saying? I'll take out the trash. You ain't really got to fiddle with that, especially if it's nighttime. You can take it out. If you taking it out, I'm not gonna jump up, babe, drop the motherfucking garbage right now. Like, I ain't gonna be like that. But I'm just saying, like, if you pull that motherfucker, I know it's ready to go out, and I walk past that motherfucker, I see it's pulled, I take it outside. Lawn care, that was on me, right? I didn't want to do it, but I paid the motherfucker to do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain shit that men do too. You know what I'm saying? Get shit fixed around the house. Again, if you don't know how to do it, you the one tapping in for the motherfucker to get it done. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like all this shit be over cooking and dishes. It's like, get the fuck out of here with that weak ass shit.
Definitely.
Cooking and dishes, nigga. This is
And
the
then
shit.
if you do it, it's you supposed to do it. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to do it. I always do it. Like, come on, bro, get the fuck out of my face. You know what I'm saying? I always,
dishes, bro. Like,
my woman had
podcast. Can I ask you a question
my
about
woman
that?
had one time to do that like that maid slavery shit. Man, I went off. I say, nigga, if I wanted a maid, I could pay a bitch $30 to come up in this hoe, and then she ain't gonna say shit to me.
Hey,
You
that
hear
shit
me? All
$19
that
an
slave
hour
shit you
down
talking
here.
about, baby girl, you can get on the auction now. We ain't doing that. I say, we ain't doing it up in this house. I ain't never heard shit about it again. You get what I'm saying? Cause that shit,
I'm definitely about to tap in with one myself. That shit, I've just found out about that shit. $19 an hour, and I got a 1-bedroom apartment, so it ain't gonna
Come
take
on
up.
now. Come on now. I'm gonna say
Hold
good
up.
morning.
You said it's $19 an hour.
$19 an hour, bro.
What?
I'm not even making that up.
Money made.
$19
Money
an hour?
made.
Yep.
Bro, 3-bedroom. I got a 3-bedroom
I'm about to look this
apartment,
shit
2
up right
bedroom,
now.
2
You a
bath.
lie?
Yeah, nigga.
3-bedroom apartment, 2
I'm about
bath,
to
bro.
solve
She'll
some
do it for
problems.
$100, bro. $100, bro. She'll do
Molly made.
baseboards, everything.
Let me ask y'all something, right? Do you think women truly understand the role a man plays, or they only understand it if they see him constantly doing it?
They don't. I don't think that. I mean, I think they do. I just think they don't appreciate it. I think they really don't appreciate it. Like, they don't. Well, I ain't saying all. I'm saying there are, there's some women I do appreciate. Shout out to y'all, but to be perfectly honest, I think a lot of women don't appreciate what their man really do at home, or how it makes their life much easier, and the sacrifices that he do. Like, like Bean said, like, it's, he come home and she might want to get some sleep, and he enjoy taking care of the kid, don't worry about it, go sleep, or he might cook or whatever it is, whatever happens, but he still handle his business.
I'm gonna simplify it, right? Because she talks about men don't like to, in general, if they have a woman there, to cook and clean. I'm not saying that they don't do it, I'm saying in general, they don't like to do it, right? I mean, that's why a woman here, that's what she does, right? Now, there is a role that a man does, right? However, it's not constant, although it is constant at the same time. So, for example, right? I'll give you the example. Women don't like to sleep alone in a home that's all their own, right? Because they know it's not secure. They get a man and they go, I got a man at home because, oh, my man is here. This home is secure. That's their thought process. But because you're not constantly running around looking at cameras, say, anything going on around here, they don't think that you protect that home. And they don't often value the protection of the home that you give, that you don't require them to give no protection of the home. If something go off and your woman run, you like, she should be scared. You wouldn't prefer it, but it is what it is. You're not going to divorce her if she's scared. You're going to be like, my woman's scared. It's my job, right? But if her job is to cook and clean, she wants you to do it too.
Chris J, check the back chat. My bad, Aaron. I was saying, Chris J, check the back chat, bro. I put the link in there for you. Yeah, I think you're right, Aaron. I think for whatever reason, I think it does boil down to them not appreciating what men do. I mean, remember Janet Jackson had the song, "What Have You Done For Me Lately?" Dun, 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 dun. Right? So that's pretty much how their minds work. But whatever they do for us, like, you know what one of my coldest defense, one of my coldest arguments in the debate was to me was when women say that we should be able to work a job, the same job as a man work, right? And we should be able to get paid the same amount of money as a man work. We should get paid no less just because we women, we doing the same job he does, right? And I ask women every time, then why do y'all devalue men when they the ones doing the stay-at-home job? Right? And it's like, but that's not what men supposed to be doing. It's like, but that's not what you just said a few seconds ago. You said a woman can do any job a man can do, and you want equality. So therefore, that means by default, a man can do any job a woman can do. And for whatever reason, when a man is the one who's staying at home, typically and specifically in our culture, the black, quote unquote, black culture, he's quoted as the lazy ass nigga on the couch, the nigga playing video games all day and all this other shit. Like, he ain't cleaning and cooking and doing all this other shit too, right? When he can. So that's what I mean. You could be doing the exact same thing, been in the situation myself, and it's just not viewed as valuable when you doing it. But for whatever reason, when a woman is doing it, there's nothing in the world that compares to a stay-at-home mom. She is the salt of the earth, the backbone of the community. She, goddamn it, puts the cable channel on 32 for the kids and boils ramen noodles, and nobody could survive without it. And it's like, I'm telling you, we talk about men having egos, but I think women have the biggest egos when it really boils down.
Oh, I've already covered that.
Definitely.
Oh.
I mean, you asked a question, but you kind of already answered it, because, you said that, like, men empower these women to be this way. And that's why I say, like, I go for, like, have your girl have a job and have something going on. Because, like, those type of women that y'all talking about are the ones that just sit in the house and do nothing, right? They gonna still complain and want you to do dishes and not really, like, value you going out to work, because they never went out to work. You know what I mean? Like, it's very simple. That's why I wouldn't mess with a girl like that. It ain't about, like, oh, I can't take care of one, or oh, you this, or you. It's just really like, I don't like the mindset of women like that. And then there's women that are opposite. Like, I was watching on Instagram and I was looking for it so we could show it. But it was this girl who she built a whole log cabin, and then she made she made a stove out of, like, a chopped up wood. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's women out there that are sexy, that look good, that are women, but they can actually, like, contribute. You know what I mean? So I'd rather rock with that girl than the girl that won't contribute, and she just did because I'm attracted to her, and I want to take care of her because I'm attracted to her.
Bro, let me ask you something. Unlikely. Do you believe most of the stay-at-home moms are just stay-at-home moms, or do you believe they at home with businesses also?
I hope they with businesses. You feel me? And if that's it, then that's lit.
Okay, that's why
But
I was just asking because people believe that stay-at-home moms they just stay at home and just take care of the kids. There's a lot of women that not only just stay at home and they got a lot more free time, but they also bring home the bag too. You feel me? Or they
and
might do
that's what.
jobs here and there. Salute to them.
Right, and that right there is what I'm talking about. Like not a like I'm talking about the ones that would be like, yo, I'm just staying at home and taking care of the kids. I don't want to go out and make no money. I don't want to contribute at all. Or the dudes that's like, yo, you don't gotta contribute. Just stay at home and look pretty and just be there to wash my drawers and give me sex.
That's a little bit too
We
weird.
talking about,
That's a
what
little bit
we
weird.
talking about is the
Y'all
girls
missing
that actually work a
y'all
9 to
missing
5, and she's saying that you need to
y'all
build
missing a
business
key
like that.
value
She
That's
point,
kind of
right?
that's kind
Y'all
of what
missing
it is.
y'all missing a very key
She's
point,
not
right?
bringing no value to
Right,
you.
y'all missing the point.
If y'all want to stay at home wife, right? It's all about where you meet the women. If you meet women in places where, like a furniture store or something where they take pride, you gotta find you a woman that take pride in being at home. So if you meeting women in the clubs or on the streets, well, you know that woman. If you met on the streets, you know this is her lifestyle. But if you meeting women at places where she out investing in her home, then you'll know. Because once a woman is invested in her home, it'll kind of make them, they take pride in being at home. So you wouldn't have to make that woman be at home, because this is what she take pride in: decorating the house, buying new cans for when she bake a cake and stuff like that. Y'all talk about all this vetting stuff, but then y'all meet a woman at a lounge somewhere thinking she gonna be a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home woman. No, she like to go out. If you meet a woman that is in a club, she like to go out. If you meet a woman just out and about every day at the beach, she like to be
JP, that's
outside.
why JP, that's why we say there's a difference between a woman that's an actual wife, and then there's a woman that's just a woman that you're just married to.
Stay at home moms, you're not gonna find outside. This is the reason why.
Right. I mean, that's why I agree with that. So I wholeheartedly agree.
Why it seems like it's so hard for us to find a stay-at-home woman, because majority stay-at-home women is at home for the most part, and the only time you would see them is maybe at the grocery store, at the furniture store, at the garden store, stuff that they can do around the house. And before we go on, y'all better support your boy at the Black House Glizzies. Support your boy at the Black House Glizzies. I put the link in the chat. Buy a virtual hot dog. Only $3. $3. Your boy doing something productive, doing something positive. I feel so good. I feel good that I was at the farmer's market.
Hold on. You got your business up and running?
Yeah, I just streamed. I was at farmer's market today. It was like,
all right. Hey, salute to that. I'll give you that one. It feel good to own your own shit, don't it?
Yeah, it do. It feel good. It's a lot of work though.
Yeah, I know it.
But that's where you're gonna meet a woman. If y'all keep talking about it's hard to find a woman that is at home, because most women that stay at home is in the home. And the only time you're gonna catch those women is when they out and about getting shit for their house. That's the only how a woman gonna be at home is when you give her something to take value and appreciate being at home.
Okay.
So I agree with
actually I have a thought process, but I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna get y'all thoughts, and I'm gonna tell you my thought process behind that. But first, shout out to Reese for the Cash App. Shout out to Peter the Investor. I appreciate it. And shout out to the Crimson Fantasy. AL says, how about expecting more from our women, so when they do things, it's not seen as a bonus points, but just doing what they're supposed to do anyway? No, because they want to be celebrated for that. Jay Prince Slang Lizzie's in the chat. Good job. Gotta do what you gotta do. AL says he cooks better than 99.9% of women. I I don't know. I shouldn't. I know a lady that cooks. She's on TV though, but she get big checks.
Oh, so you gonna see get up here and start flexing on us, huh?
No, I'm saying I just happen to know her and she on TV and she get big checks and she cook. But I'm just saying, I do know the majority of men are the chefs, and so I'm just saying. Listen. Let's just play this particular video because I think this one is interesting. And I want to hear your thoughts on it, and then I'm going to give you my thoughts on it, which may differ from you guys. It's just a tad bit. It may differ, not definitively, but it may differ. Pull it here.
Really believe that mothers and children are like a forgotten species in our modern day society. Like, you become a mom and then suddenly you're like pushed out. Go find your mommy and me group. Go figure it out on your own. And we'll see you when you can be productive again.
The job of being a mother, it feels a lot for one person because it was never meant to be for one person.
Exactly.
It was meant for a village.
A village
was
like, let's remember how to take care of our moms. They need rest. They need proper nutrition. They need help. They need love. They need loving touch. They to just help them through this transition from woman to mother. Really.
Man, fuck them. This is some bullshit, man. Damn.
Man, I was getting ready to say, oh man.
I'm about to go to petitions.
I don't want to hear nothing about I want to build villages. And you got hundreds of women literally get pregnant by one dude. Like, stop, man. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that.
And get Aaron off of YouTube. This shit is out of control. Bro, at the end of the day, this is what be tripping me out though, because after 5 years old, get the fuck out of here. Like,
whose fake abs are those?
Who? They gone for 8-9 hours a day. So what are you talking about? Like, you got to be in this situation for you to actually know this, bro. When you in the house with kids, especially after they get past 5, bro, it's not some mothering 24 hours a day ass job like they try to make it, bro. It's like once they come in from school, let's say you are home when they get there from school. Okay, they come in, they might have a little bit of homework. Now at 5, yeah, you probably send them down, you helping them with their homework. So I give you that, right? After about probably 8, 9, you ain't really helping them with it while they doing it. You like kind of checking it after it get done and then going over it with them and shit like that. It's a process to it, but it's just not like this thing where it's all day. Like, do you know?
Can you wrap it up, Scatterbeard?
How many fucking mothers be outside in the streets kicking it, partying, and all that other shit? Like, stop it with this bullshit, making it seem like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Stop it.
24 hours a day job. It's not.
Right. Most of our babies growing up on Similac anyways, talking about breastfeeding. Come on, man. Stop it.
There's a lot of women who breastfeed, so you're right.
Blanco.
What's good, family?
What's good, man?
Yeah, chilling, man.
What up?
Hey, Flo, did you just come at my abs, yo?
They looked fake.
We gotta get
There's
this
nothing fake about them.
They looked fake.
Now, Cypher.
Oh, man, okay. I know this is about to be some shit.
So what did that video? I want y'all initial thoughts from that video when they talk about village. Women ain't meant to take care of child by themselves, yada yada. They're not designed. A lot of crying, all that stuff. What comes to mind?
Everything full of shit. All I keep hearing is
agree with that.
I agree with that too. I mean, I think it should be.
That contradicts. If y'all disagree, that contradicts your whole argument because y'all saying that.
No. I'm not saying that. It is supposed to be like that, but they don't move like that.
Women don't need to be raising kids, and here it is: these women telling you that women shouldn't be raising kids, take a village. Meaning, it always have been a village raising the kids. Always, like kids need more than one or two people taking care of them. let's just say
I
a
agree.
father,
JP.
I'm the father,
Can I jump in right here, y'all?
JP.
One at a time.
If I'm the father, Flora is the mama. She might be good at reading. I'm good at math. There's three.
Not even in your fake ass scenario.
On top of that, we can't watch our kids, especially if y'all talking about 2023. This is the modern time. So men and women is working. So they both outside working and stuff. You don't know what your kids is doing behind your back. And as they get older, when you let them go outside, you're going to need your village to help you understand what your kids be doing, or else they're going to become a kill boy. And
I agree with that, JP.
And crashing and taking people's cars because why? The village is scared to hold your kids accountable, because as soon as they hold your kids accountable, you're going to get mad and want to shoot them because they said something to your punk ass kids that's breaking up in people's shit.
JP.
The village is the after school
agree
programs nowadays.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I agree with you, but yo, how many women move like that? How many women really think like that?
All right, guys. Let me go to Reese real quick because Reese wanted to get in. Go ahead, Reese.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, as toxic as the world is and as dangerous as the world is, every child on earth right now has to have as many examples of a responsible adult in front of them as possible. That's mother, father, aunts, uncles, everywhere they go. Like, I wouldn't even advise letting kids roam the streets by themselves at any age, even with friends. It's gotten that bad. So I think every child needs as many examples of a responsible adult as they can get, meaning mother and father.
Still a
All right, so
act like it ain't village.
I'm gonna give y'all my perspective. Does somebody want to go first? I'm gonna tell y'all what I thought about when I heard that.
I go.
Well, go ahead. Let Aaron go because we need to get him in here.
All right, so this is what I heard. Right now, y'all let me know if I'm wrong. Women can't do this alone. It's designed for a village. Now, Jay Prince said some craziness, but historically, the village has been women. It's not men. Men defended the village. Women raised children. Men said, no, it's not. Men structure it and protect it.
Teaches the boys how to be men.
And then at some point, those boys grow up to a certain age, and then the men get involved. But they are very, very not very much involved.
No, that's false. Even though, like, Aaron, when you think about the ghetto, even when you think about the ghetto, right? There's a village raising your kids. Now, it might got a negative outlook, but those older men in the communities in the ghetto, they teaching them what they know best. So, if the community, the village is help raising your kids. It's just that the people that's help raising the village that's help raising your kids, they didn't have a father, so they were being misled. So the blind leading the blind.
The Naker Village, is that the one you're referencing?
So yeah, that's why I'm like, is that the image that you're trying to? I'm trying to really.
No, that's not the image that I'm advocating for. But what I'm saying is, it's going to be a village raise your kids, whether you like it or not. Like for example, the new thing might be the LGBTQ community raising your kids. It's everything, whether you like it or not. With their peers, it's society.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all confuse influence with raise. So just hold on. So let me get deeper into the point. Right now, for what I understand, right, this is gonna sound maybe a little. I hear grandmothers saying, "I already raised you. Didn't your kids." I hear that a lot. They don't want to raise your kids too. But there was a point when grandmothers was enthusiastic about raising your children. I want my grandbabies, give them to me.
Facts.
That's not
facts.
That is facts
anymore, right?
Why don't you guys just take care of your own kids?
Wait. Come on, let me get my thought out. There's a reason why they're not.
Because they're young.
Up and down.
The grandparents is young
anymore. Is because one, they don't like their damn children. They were stressed out raising you. Oh, mom, can you watch my? Hell no, I already raised you. Them your kids. I told you if you have kids, that's on you. I already raised you. They're not very happy. They tired. They had too much trouble raising you. So they're not embracing that. And then also, women don't listen. Women don't want to listen to the village. They want to raise their children the way they want to raise their children. So not only have the village start to dissipate, women don't want they want you to raise the children the way that they want, or stay away from my child. That's mine. So you got that. You got parents not even want to deal with the children afterwards. So where's the village going to be from if they don't want to be involved?
She's just talking shit. Grandmama still.
Hold on.
That too. We all done heard that. Don't raise your mama and them. Don't bring them kids over there. First day you see every time you see them kids, they buy grandma house. No matter what grandmama say, grandmama gonna still raise them kids. At the end of the goddamn.
No, that's false.
Not the same.
I see too many. I see too many grandmothers out here.
When a woman is used to raising kids, when a woman or anybody, when a woman is used to raising kids, and when her kids get grown, yeah, she might have her little free time and all that. That shit get old. So when grandkids come, it give her. This is what she's been doing for 18 to 25 years of raising kids. That's why you see everybody buy Big Mama house, because Big Mama is so used to raising kids. It's no different from men who work a job 20, 40 years, then they talking about retiring. Yeah, they retire.
Are we speaking about the Naker mammy community?
After they retire, they somehow get sicker and die earlier. So they still.
Can I ask what community we're referencing?
That's the same thing with grandmama raising kids. After a while, she still want to raise kids because this is all she know. Grandma don't be feeling lonely when the kids get grown.
I feel like that's your grandmother.
Okay, that's a lot of women, older women that do that.
No.
Yeah, you still got grandmothers going to the clubs with their own damn dollars.
Well, these grandmas.
I've never been to a club with my mom before.
Okay, that may not be you. I salute to that. Thank God.
So then why are you guys speaking as if it's all women or all black women?
I didn't say it was all women. See, we never said it was all women.
Oh God.
So let's
not. He's making a general. He's making a general. Well, he's making a general statement.
Okay, in general,
that's like me saying all men are bald. You know what I mean? They're not all bald.
No, we don't.
The general is majority. It's not all. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying,
those are more like moms and shit like that.
Sorry, go ahead.
Can you let the fake abs talk?
What?
What she said?
I'm waiting for it to do with the fake abs to talk.
Why you keep calling my shit fake? Are they fake if I show them right now, cammed up? Is that still fake?
Crazy that you.
I'm camming down. I don't want to see that.
Hey, can I chime in real quick?
No, you can't, Rojo.
Hey, I don't know if y'all caught it, and Aaron, if you don't mind playing it again. Shorty said that being a mother is not a one person's job. Last time I checked, because I got 5 kids. Last time I checked, there can only be one mother.
Yeah, I'll play it again real quick. So everybody.
She mean parents
community too. That's where the community come in.
All right, hold on.
I want to see it again.
Let's play it again so everybody can catch it.
Believe that mothers and children are like a forgotten species in our modern day society.
Oh my God.
You become a mom and suddenly you're like pushed out. Go find your mom only group. Go
Wait, hold on, y'all.
Figure it out on your own. And we'll see you when you can be productive again. The job of being a mother, it feels a lot for one person because it was never meant to be for one person.
A lot for one person.
It was meant for a village. A village was like
a mother is only one.
They need rest. They need proper nutrition. They need help. They need love. They need loving touch. They to just help them through this transition from woman to mother.
Yo, how are they forgotten?
The dumbest shit I've ever heard. Yo, that's crazy.
On the street with a child, right, could clear a corner with 25 killers standing there.
I 100% agree with them.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
JP, that's crazy, bro.
They're right. No, they're right.
Man. But y'all
they're forgotten. They're not forgotten.
Y'all complain about single moms and wonder how the community turned out because it was only the one.
Bro, they single moms because they choose to be single mothers. They're choosing to do this and then crying about it later on.
Amen, JP.
If they believe this shit, then they would do it, but they don't.
What the fuck are they
doing by themselves for single mamas, right?
If they choose to do it, that's on them.
Okay,
Yo, they got TV shows and movies about this shit.
So
What are you talking about?
If mom's supposed to be the only one raising kids, where do the fathers come in at?
It's not
right.
That's a good point.
JP
making y'all sound dumb.
JP, it's not about a mother being the only one raising the kid, but only the mother can be the mother. The grandma got to be the grandma. She can't be the mother. She got to be the grandma. The daddy,
Yep, and the daddy got to be the daddy.
The daddy got to be the daddy. But she said the mother. She said being a mother is not a job for one person, bro. That's crazy as fuck.
Let me kick it to you like this, right? Let me kick it to you like this. We all done heard we wasn't given no book on how to raise kids, right? Everybody has a role in raising kids.
Your grandparents give you the blueprint, J. Prince.
Wait. Everybody, the mother don't know everything about raising. We didn't go to class on how to be a mother or a father. So at that point, yes, she has a role of being a mother. You have a role of being a father. The community have a role of being a community, a village. Everybody has a role. When y'all take that away, that been stripped from us for the past 50, 60 years. And look how we turned out. Because that same on you do it on your own. Like, don't nothing in this life supposed
that village didn't make the baby, JP.
That
village didn't make the baby.
Village still supported it.
So here's why what she said was stupid as hell.
Who?
No, here's what she said was stupid. If she said parenting, that would make a lot more sense. I would agree with her. She said being a mom. 5 women in the video.
Right.
So
I agree.
Because she said mother, that's about the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And you have this all this issue about being a mother. Who told you to open your legs and have a baby? That's your fault.
So you're playing semantics now?
It's not semantics. It's common sense.
You using that word to run with it, though. She clearly wasn't just talking about herself literally as a mother. She was talking about women when they become mothers.
That's what she said. She said being a mother is not the job of one person.
It's not.
It's not. It's not.
The father, though. It's the
being
mother
a mother
and the father.
is not the job of one person.
Semantics.
How many people delivered that baby out of that one vagina?
Again, you're running with mother when you know she's talking about raising a child. Period.
She's not
It's the mother and the father job, bro. And then your grandparents, which is
so that's why.
And then your mom and your dad supposed to be there to help you, bro. That's just how it is.
These arguments are elementary.
Let me ask y'all a question, bro. How can this is what I don't understand, man. Most of these women is looking at raising their kid as a freaking burden. All right, they don't take it like it's honorable. They think it's a damn burden. All right, no,
you raise kids by yourself. It is.
Right.
It's not a burden, bro. It's not
Have
a
you
burden.
raised kids by yourself? Y'all be saying stuff they never experienced.
Ask your mammy. Ask your mammy if it's a burden.
Listen. Okay, my mother chose to be a single mother. Okay,
she didn't
That's her
choose
choice.
nothing. She didn't choose
she
nothing.
Did choose.
If your dad would have chosen to be there, he could have been there. Okay, so then that's not. She's not a single mother. Then she's not a single mother.
And got another man. Okay,
you're an idiot.
What she was doing, she was running the damn street.
You're making my ass.
So it's her fucking choice. It's her choice.
Because you trying to dismiss. You
trying
to dismiss the hard work.
Hold on. Jay Prince, name the woman that raised the kid by herself.
No, what I'm saying is, podcast. You trying to dismiss.
Hyenas.
The work. No, we're not. Raising kids.
There's a few hyenas on here.
No, it's hard as hell. You need daycares. You're going to need daycares. You're going to need outside people, which we call a village. If it was solely supposed to be for the mama, she fucked.
Okay, so you're acknowledging that no woman. So you're acknowledging that no woman raises a kid by themselves, then, right?
I would say realistically, with daycares and all this other type of stuff, grandmas, them, aunties, them pitching in, no. But when we talk about single moms on a day-to-day basis, and trying to dismiss like that's an easy job, man. You nuts.
Paying a daycare is not part of a village, by the
We're
way.
not talking about it being
JP,
Daycare is a village
the
that's
comment
keeping
that
your.
the lady made in the video, JP.
Hold on. JP, you got
I'm
women out
raising
here.
kids by myself.
Oh, hold on. You got.
How hard it is.
I get that part. Listen. I'm not saying it's easy. What I'm saying is they're not moving like they want a village. That's the problem.
I can say that.
You can say
How do
one
you
thing, but
move
if
like
you're
you
not
want a
moving,
village? What is the movement for a village?
mother,
I'll wait.
father, child. Okay, you got women out here that
So
are
what's
literally.
missing?
Hold on. You got women out here that are literally on national radio stations saying the only way the father can make fatherly decisions is only if her and him is in a business together.
That's a
It.
cap.
That is insane.
That's a cap.
And that's coming from
That
who?
is trash.
Ebony
That
K.
is such a cap.
That
I've
is
never heard a
Ebony
woman
K.
say
Look,
that.
look. You can look it up. You can
She's
go
a
on
high
YouTube.
value woman. That's
It don't
different.
matter if she's a high value. She's a woman.
She is
So that's
not a
her
high value
preferences.
woman. Stop
That's her
putting
She's a
that out
preferences.
woman.
there. Hold on, I'm putting it back.
She's a woman, bro. That's a woman. And high
Okay,
value ain't got
okay,
shit to do with a woman. No
so-
different from a man. Does not
Okay,
have
you
to do
got it.
anything with
You're right.
being a fucking man.
You're right. She did.
I'm saying
Okay,
that's why
Aaron-
she has those preferences,
Aaron O
because she's
tried
high
to-
value.
Aaron O said something to you earlier that was
Shut up. She's not.
100% true, and you said that it wasn't true, but it
Who
was.
just beat at me like that?
Talk about the fact that if you're looking at what it was historically, which was what he said, his exact words was historically the community, right, was the village, was the women, right? And what he meant by that was the majority of men are out. They're gone, they're out working, they're out warming, they're out politicking, they're out hunting, they're out gathering, whichever society you pick. They're not the ones that are inside of the community on a day-to-day basis, right? It's the women inside of the community on a day-to-day basis holding down whatever needs to be done inside of the community, right? So that's why he was saying that. If you say now those women who were at a time inside of the community are now off working as well. There is no one inside of the community. You see how the community becomes more bare. Now there's way more kids inside of the community being unsupervised, right? So that's why that looks that way.
I think y'all niggas should try raising kids by yourselves, then have the
Nobody
Right.
raises kids by
You
themselves.
should try that.
Stop saying that.
Y'all be
Your parents did. What do you mean nobody does by themselves?
It's not that
Half
hard.
of y'all
It's not that
parents
hard.
did. Half of y'all parents did. Talking about nobody raises them by themselves.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What happens? What happens if you got a job like podcast? You got a job, but your kids, you don't got nobody babysit your kids, and I done seen this happens a lot. You got a job, and you need a job to pay the rent, to keep a roof over your head, but you don't got nobody to babysit your kids. What you gonna do?
Right. So do those kids go to
what you gonna do? You got to choose between a job or getting taken.
Okay, hey Prince, please follow the logic. At what age do you stop raising a kid?
Depends on what age you start having babies.
5 years old.
At what age do you stop raising the kid? The kid is born. At what age do you stop raising it?
I would say when they become a teenager, but you still raising it.
When they become a teenager,
even when they grown.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to give you 18. Now, what parent is raising a child to 18 by themselves? Please give me a name. Name the person that did that. Thank you. This is the part where you say, I see.
That is the stupidest. That was a dumbass question. That's a dumb question.
I don't care.
That's a dumb question. What are you expecting him to tell you, the women in his
That's
family?
why I'm saying you can't say raise a kid by yourself. Nobody does that.
You gotta at least have a job to be part of these discussions at this point.
Nobody does that. Everybody at some point is going to get some assistance at some
school
point.
in the streets. Most people is raised by the
kids start going to school. Now you literally have somebody else, other people, multiple people being attentive to your child for 8 hours.
Someone you're paying. People are paying them. That's a job. That's not a village.
Trust the schooling.
You're an idiot.
Which has what to do with what, bitch? I don't even know you. Why are you talking to
You're
me?
calling a daycare village. I don't know any of you guys, and you don't know anybody here.
Village. I literally just said
You didn't just say you didn't
I didn't say village at all.
You didn't. Are you just gonna keep yelling over me? Okay. Nobody here cares about you personally. You're on a panel with strangers.
So you see what I'm saying?
You're a crybaby.
At the end of the day,
you're a crybaby.
Make a point. Right?
Make a point. So your parents raised you by yourself. That's why you're so dusty.
No podcast. But podcast, when stuff happens with that kid, all the responsibilities and accountabilities falls on the parent, no matter who teaching them. Whatever happened with your kid, you are the main of the one that's responsible for it. So yeah, the kids could be in school, but like kids happen all the time. Like let's say your kids join up to be a Kia boys, or whatever. You are 100% responsible, even when you're not around. Even if you raise your kid to be something different, and they go out there with their peers in school, because a lot of kids don't go to school to learn. They go to They go to school to meet friends and fuck up. It's like young inmates. So come on now, we all were some young inmates. We want a lot of us weren't going to school to learn and listen to those teachers. We didn't give a fuck about what them teachers was talking about.
Okay. So it's funny how y'all say this. It's funny how y'all say this shit, but then y'all shit on people that's stepfather and stepmother for trying to give her some help or a child,
right?
A village.
So
please, I'm
should be the
confused.
village, but
I'm confused here. Which one
Stepdaddy's
is it?
part of the village.
Fucking the mama.
Stay on the tub.
You don't need to fuck the mama to be a village.
Oh, shut up! You don't run
But he's still
discussion.
providing a village. You just said the
Yeah,
old hood niggas is out there. Okay, but the hood niggas is out here who doing on some negative shit. They out here being a village, but then you got a step parent who is fucking the mother, but move in a more positive manner.
The mother.
Okay, but he move in a more positive manner. Which one you gonna take?
So trucker,
you don't got all the choice. That is his stepfather.
You're asking people who don't even raise their own kids questions.
You sitting here saying, hold on, you
the
sitting here
stepfather
saying
role is to come in and play nice.
What would you
but
say?
then when somebody come in and try to give a village, right? Then it's a problem.
Trucker,
no, he coming in. No, he coming in and giving some dick.
That stepfathers molest kids.
He just coming in and giving some dick and play nice.
Do you think that's something that needs to be introduced into the conversation?
Y'all know Alex.
I'm sorry, say that again, podcast.
If I tell you right now that stepfathers be molesting kids, is that something that you think needs to be brought into the conversation?
Do I? What?
Oh boy.
No, it doesn't. No, neither do stepfathers. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is at the end of the day, nobody is raising kids alone. This lady had a good point when she talked about the village, but the fact of the matter is, the major point is that she's making it seem like somebody is pushing mothers to the side, like they're this forgotten thing in society, when literally everything in society pretty much at this point is built around women, which includes mothers.
I agree with that.
So it's just not true. Not to mention the fact that, again, once your kids is 5 and they start going to school, and they in how many
there you go.
Are you in? You're in like at least 4 different classes, right? When you first start school. No, how many teachers do you have in kindergarten? 1 or multiple?
You have 2.
Okay.
Most likely 1.
Okay,
so you might have 1 other person and
from 7:30 to 2:30.
Okay, what about before they turn 5? 5 long years.
The parents got it.
Brand new businesses don't even last that long.
Where are you working?
But most kids go to the daycare as soon as they're like 6 weeks old, bro.
That's 30.
Because that's how much people can say.
It's younger than that. It's younger than that. It's 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks.
I mean, because that's what most jobs give the women for 6 weeks.
Literally 3 weeks, bro.
According to the statistics, that's 30% of children in the country that go to daycare.
Oh, shut up.
So 30%, right? And then you have 37% that are at home with one of the parents.
So that nobody is raising these kids alone is the point, Jay Prince. This shit she's saying is some bullshit.
What the?
Just not doing it alone. There's no, if she feel that way, I'm not taking nothing away from the fact that she might feel that way, but she might need to address it on a more personal level.
Well, so like this now with that being said, podcast,
it's not true.
We can't talk about single mothers is the reason why our black community the way it is.
Well, we ain't talking about that right now, though.
Since you said everybody else is helping the mothers raise these kids, that means these communities is not the single mothers problem. It's the whole community who helped raise these kids since they was
wow.
Yes. Then you
who'd have thought JP would make a good point?
He don't want anybody else. He said earlier, if we can't say that environment has something to do with why some people join the alphabet community, then he don't want people to be able to use the environment as the reason why some people turn to lives of crime and different things like that, right? So we already know that environment matters. We know it does. You and I both know that coming from the Midwest. You know what I'm saying? So yes, we know that. But the point is this: they're not doing it alone. That's the whole point. They're not doing it alone.
So they help fucking up the community.
When kids get into trouble, what do they usually immediately do? He was good, but he started running with the wrong crowd. Right? Or now I raised him right, but it's his daddy's DNA. It's every other reason except the mother. Those other reasons.
Oh, now you want to blame the mother. Wait a minute, you can't blame the mother because you said since the kid was 5 years old, everybody else helped raise it. So however that kid turned out is the mother fault and the people that helped raise it.
True.
So that means everybody is at fault. The village.
Yes. Again, we're not having to blame everything on single black women conversation. I've never had that conversation.
That's actually the problem with a lot of the conversations is people always trying to find blame. They're trying to place blame instead of coming up with a solution. Everything ain't always got to have a blame. It ain't got to be the women or it ain't got to be the man. Sometimes you ain't got to worry about whose fault it is. Just find a fucking solution. You ain't always got to place blame.
Well, the solution to what this woman was saying in that video is every woman can't work. It need to be some women inside of the community, right? Where it's not a paid daycare thing, but just women inside of the community who, the men can put together the finances and the women with money can pitch in as well and create a facility where mothers can come together with their children. You know what I'm saying? Versus it being somebody creating a business to generate income off of and it being a daycare thing, because now that seems to not have an impact. Ironically, 30% is not a lot. I thought it was going to be way more than that, but it's according to the statistics, only 30% of kids go to daycares. So, the moms, 37% of them are staying with the kids. I'm sure a high percentage of that.
You just killed our whole argument towards women and single
mothers. I was like 30% is a good number, but not a lot.
Yeah, it's not a lot. I thought it was way more than that.
Now we can't even blame single mamas no more. You fucked it up.
You can blame them for you can blame them for what they're accountable for. That's it. You can't. I got a great example.
Gotta blame the village.
Hold on, Jay Prince. I got a great example. I know you've seen Menace to Society, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Jada Pinkett's character, right? She was raised in the shorty, right? Okay. She was doing what she had to do. But who was responsible for putting the gun in the kid's hand? That was Kane, right? So
which is the village.
No, I mean you got a point.
Kane wasn't even his father. He was a nigga out the village.
That's a fact.
Who was fucking his mama.
This guy sucks.
The same thing that happened to him, though, Jay Prince. That's what's so crazy, because it was the repeat.
And that same son watched the man who he grew up and looked up to get murdered in front of him.
All right, stop. All right, we're gonna move on from movies, right? So
traumatized.
Oh, thank God.
I have a question.
Go ahead,
PH.
So, what is it? Mr. Douchebag, who would you suggest those women in the community who don't work and, you know, participate as part of the village? Who do you suggest those should be?
I don't understand the question.
So you just mentioned that in your solution there would be you know, some women in the community who did not work, who were available, you know, to participate in childcare and being part of that community. And then you said something about like the men, you know, getting the funds together, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm saying, like, which particular like demographic of women would you suggest would be most appropriate to be those women who don't work, who are participating as part of the village for those mothers who have children?
The question has to be sarcastic because you're literally saying the women who don't work.
Right, but the vast majority of women work, especially Black women. So if you're saying these women don't work, then you're saying some women have to come out of the workforce in order to do this. So no, there's no sarcasm. I'm just asking you to flesh out your solution, your proposed solution.
Do you?
He don't have no damn solutions.
That doesn't make any sense. If you, to me.
Okay, so your solution didn't make no sense. Okay, we can move on. No, we can move on. Your solution didn't make any sense.
Right, next question. Let's stop talking to him. He's annoying.
Women who don't work. You're literally saying that.
But there aren't women who don't work, particularly in
there wouldn't even be a workforce.
There's a very small percentage of Black women who do not work. So that's
what? Who told you that?
You're a dumbass podcast. Your hatred for Black women is making you just as dusty as your scattered beard.
Wait a minute.
Let's have this conversation.
Can you make a point that's not centered in you hating women? Can you do that?
What percentage of Black women don't work?
A very small percentage. The vast majority of women, period, but Black women in particular, work.
Wow.
What's the percentage? I'm curious. What's the percentage? I'm curious. What is the percentage?
Hold on, I got something for podcast, right? For the blow his top off. You brought up Menace to Society, right? Podcast.
Yeah.
So do you remember this? Brittany's got a baby, but Brittany's barely got a brain. A damn shame. The girl can't how to spell her name. That's not our problem. That's up to Brittany's family. Yeah. Well, let me show you how it affects the whole community.
Yeah.
Brittany really never knew her moms and her dad was a junkie putting depth to his arm. It's sad because Brittany really didn't. You know what I'm saying? He got to start putting the accountability on her family, on niggas that's in the village.
No, because Tupac said even as a crack mama, you still wasn't. So no. So we're not doing that.
We talking about Brittany's got a baby.
Podcast got where it was going. So all right. So look,
Tupac was a hypocrite.
Okay, all right, chill. So let me do this, right? Because I want to just read these super chats and I want to shift over to something else so we can just get to the spaces. Well, I don't want to get too caught up on it. AL says, to be fair, they're right. It used to be mom, grandma, auntie, neighbors, etc., all raising the kids together as a community. Yeah, until they said they don't want you telling their kids what to do. So you don't want to keep bringing that up, that there was a reason why the moms.
Who told? Aaron, can you give some more context to that, please?
Yes, after I'm done reading the super chat. Jesus freaking Christ. Why you always want to fight? Oh, that's fantasy. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of random as hell. Their super chat is up. But
what up, fantasy? Shut up.
Jesus Christ, man. Y'all, man. We ain't never get the village back because y'all can't be quiet without being whooped. All right. So the village knows the children will grow up to run the neighborhood. So there is a vested interest to teach the children what they want to see in their background. I understand what you're saying there. Now you know that most people trying to get up out of that neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't trying to stay in no practice.
Not my neighborhood. I live in a nice neighborhood.
Yeah. Not your neighborhood, right? So did you want to speak to this before I move on to this other couple points?
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Did you want to speak to this village aspect as mothers before I move on?
Yes, more tatas. Let's know.
Yes. So I wanted to speak to the fact that even though the communities that we majority speak on are detrimental to society and it's problematic that they have to aid in raising the children, majority of us don't live in the hood. Majority of us live in nice neighborhoods, and there's a vested interest. There's a vested interest in us making sure that all of us
Majority of
are
black folks not
contributing
living no damn
to
good.
raising these children in a way that we want to see them run our neighborhoods. Whenever I go to visit my sister in DC, there's always a new Black couple or somebody moving in. And as soon as they see my kids, they're like, oh, let's set up a play date. Yes, let's set up a play date. Yes, let's start a community. Yes, let's do these things. I just think it's more important for us to unite than for us to find a way to blame a mother.
Hey, Fantasy, what is the definition of a good neighborhood? What do that look like?
A neighborhood where the majority of people look out for each other. That's a good neighborhood.
And what neighborhood do you typically will see that in?
Most of the neighborhoods I go to.
Wait.
Hold on.
Most of the neighborhoods I go to, Jay Prince, most of them, they look out for the people in the neighborhood. Most of the neighborhoods I go to.
What race are they? Are they Black?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Hispanic.
Yeah, I want to say something.
White.
Wait a minute, Aaron. No, what?
They are.
Yo, I want to say something to that, yo. Look, so there's only a small amount of Black people in America, right? And most of us, the vast majority of us, are only in about 25 cities in America, huge cities, and they're in ghettos. Most of us are in ghettos.
No,
in the hood. Almost all
about the ghetto.
Yes, that's true.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
It's not even a lot of places. It's about 25, 30 cities, and that's where we are. Period.
Hold on, Reese. 1 second. Let me get this while Aaron O got it on the screen. Aaron O, what percentage does that say of Black women are in the, actually employed?
63%.
So it says both groups saw labor force participation rates, a metric that shows how many workers are employed or in search of work, rise. For Black women, it jumped to 63% from 62.6%, while the employment population ratio shows that the proportion of Black women, people employed, ticked slightly higher than 59.8%. So that means 60% of Black women are actually employed, which means 40% aren't.
Where did you get that from?
Does it matter?
Yes, it does. Because when you're looking at something from 2021, they're saying in 2020, Black women's unemployment rate was 10.9%. So you bringing up something, speaking on unemployment from back in the day, invalidates the growth that we've obviously seen us make.
Actually participating in employment.
It invalidates the growth that we've obviously seen us make.
So that article is from 2023, and it don't matter where I got it from.
Where?
But at the end of the day,
it does matter.
But at the end of the day, the rate is different from the actual percentage of people employed.
Okay.
The rate is based on last year there was this many people employed, and this year the amount of people who are still currently employed, that's the rate. So if they say it's 10.9%, then that means like maybe 10.9% of people who were working last year aren't working now. Which is
most Black women quit their jobs. They don't be want to work them jobs. I worked it. The best way to find out how Black women work is working in the healthcare field. And when you at them healthcare fields, them women don't work at all. In fact, most of those nursing home jobs is nested closing down because they hired a bunch of Black women, and the only time they work is during the holidays to build their money up, to buy all types of gifts and get their hair and shit did. Outside of that, they always calling off. They always hiding. They always don't want to work for damn.
So Jay Prince, hold on. So this is where I vehemently disagree with you at, right? Because I hear a lot
not no hard workers at all.
Hold on, Jay Prince. I hear a lot on YouTube that Black women don't work. That's some bullshit. Because out of every 20 Black women I know, 19 of them work. So this shit about Black women not working.
They got a job, but they don't work the motherfucker.
It's some bullshit. Hold on.
They got a job, but they don't work it. Excuse me, guys. Jeffy, hold on, guys. There's something I want to say. I want to say something real quick, right?
Did they talk about the age group of the women who weren't working?
Right. So what I'm saying is this, Jay Prince.
Right, PhD. Those numbers change when you consider the age groups.
Damn, Reese.
Right. Did they talk about the age groups of the 40% of women who weren't working?
The women who work, they work. And we got to stop pretending like the ones who work just be quitting working. That shit ain't happening. They be working, bro. Okay. First of all. Second of all, this shit, like, it's all this shit that we try to make it like, oh, they just having kids all willy-nilly when they teenagers. Nope. Average age for a black woman to have her first kid is 22. They don't go to the gym. Nigga, I go to the gym, and every time I go to the gym, it's full of black women. I don't know what the fuck gym y'all going to.
Why you simping so much, bro? Why you simping?
Make it seem like, you know what I'm saying?
By the time they hit 22, they got about 4 or 5.
Dude, okay, sir, look at the stats. Hey, bro, all you got to do is look at the stats of black people being obese, not just black women, but black people in general are obese.
Wait a minute. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, bro. I'm not even trying to be the defend women shit, but you make me.
No, but you're like, every time I'm in the gym, I see black women in there.
Hold on, Famo. Look what you just said, bro. You just said they were obese. I'm gonna ask you this one question. I'm gonna see how civilized you can be. Did I just say that black women weren't obese? Exactly.
I didn't say. Hold on. No, you're trying to present. No, hold on. You're simping right now. Hold on. Hey, can you stop yelling? Can you stop yelling? Okay, can you stop yelling? Okay, hold on. Podcast.
What the fuck I said just so you can get a crack off on
Look at Aaron.
Okay, can I say something, or are you gonna keep yelling? Okay, look, what I'm saying is
mistake first. Acknowledge your mistake first.
Dude, now you're trying to talk about who's civilized, and you can't even control yourself, bro.
Take accountability.
You can't even control yourself. Hold on. Just let me say something.
For the fucking mistake you made. It's really simple. You're right.
Can I say something?
I didn't hear you.
Can I say something? Okay. Now, like I was saying, you were trying to present it as that there's like not a problem with obesity. All you were just like,
what the fuck I said.
Why are you yelling?
At all.
Why are you yelling, bro?
Because
why
I don't like being mischaracterized. It's unfucking.
Can you stop? Can you stop yelling? Can I get my thought out?
Nigga,
Can you stop yelling?
I said what I said, and I said what I meant. Don't
Can you stop yelling?
What the fuck I said?
God, you act like a straight female, bro. Can I say what?
Fuck what you think I sound like?
Well, you sound like a female. Can you keep yelling?
Guys, you shouldn't throw each other. Just acknowledge
the data. Dialogue. I'm trying to have a dialogue.
Acknowledge the data. Move on. Acknowledge the data.
Podcast. You know what I think?
Yeah, acknowledge the data. Move on.
You don't have to say this real quick. King, I'm gonna say this real quick. Podcast. If y'all saying on one breath, y'all saying majority of black women is obese. How do you become obese? Sitting on your natural born ass.
That's right.
Just be eating wrong.
Majority of black
being in the gym and being obese aren't mutually
majority of black women are obese.
Still be in the gym.
PhD with damn near two Debbie cake cupcakes from being obese.
Okay.
Majority of black women are obese.
What I was trying to say, hey, Jay Prince, this is what I was trying to say earlier before Homeboy just blew up. Look, you can say anecdotally where you come from, black women are in the gym and all filling the gyms. That's good. We want that to happen, but the numbers bear out that most black women are obese. And then plus, in general, black people as well, like black men have a problem with obesity as well. And it's a Western thing as well. That's all I was trying to say. But this dude just wanted to blow up and just all this other. That's all I wanted to say. And he just went on this
are being obese and being in the gym mutually exclusive though? So you can be fat and still. I mean,
both things can be true at the same time. Right. But if more, hold on, but PhD Diva, if the majority of black women were in the gym, the numbers will be lower.
Not necessarily, because the way they measure obesity.
If they wasn't lazy,
if black women are not lazy, they will be mostly.
How the fuck we end up obese if y'all working hard as us?
The way they measure determine obesity. Black women tend to
y'all more obese than we is, and only how you become obese.
No, JP. She said something. What did you say, ma'am?
I was saying the way that they determine obesity Black women tend to carry weight in places that by the metrics that are used. Yes.
No. You guys let her. Please, you guys let her.
And as a matter of fact, they've done studies that show the places that Black women are more likely to carry weight in their hips, their butt, and their thighs actually have a protective effect against metabolic syndrome. So they have less high blood
let's give you
pressure,
that.
less diabetes, right?
PhD Diva, please land. But excuse me, guys. Let me tell her something. Right?
Don't tell
this
me
is what
anything.
I'm not going to tell you anything, but this is what Black women do. Whenever they want to win an argument, they start speaking long English.
Tell me
they speak long English to justify their laziness. Before 1985, right? Black women weight were lower than black men before 1985. Black women. I'm answering your question. If you're gonna chill,
not the question I have. I want to know about the people where you're
asked
from.
you question. I'm going to answer you, but if you let me talk, because I say the same thing.
In Nigeria, when a black
guess
man
what?
created the modern toilet.
Okay, let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something you don't know. Excuse guys, let me talk to her. My house in Nigeria is 3 times bigger than your house, okay? My house in Nigeria is 3 times bigger than your house in America. So know that for real, okay? But then let me say this. In my house in Nigeria, I have so many toilets. Each room has a toilet, okay? And I have many houses. So you must be out of your damn freaking mind. But number two, since 1985, black women have been bigger than black men. Before, it wasn't the case. It was not the case. So the problem with our women is that I will see black women sit on the table and eat 3 square meals that a black man will eat in a single setting. I'm not lying. The reason why I have the money to take women to lunch, anything that they want me to take them, I have the money, but I wouldn't do it because of number one. It seems like whenever you take a woman out, she just want to eat and never stop. Well, she eats in a setting. I can't even eat it in 2 days. You see what I'm saying? I can't even eat it in 2 days. It's just too much. If you don't acknowledge your mistake, you're never going to fix your problem. The reason why our black women are forever big and will continue to add weight until one day they will explode in their chest and in their back is because they will never listen. Black men have told you many times, stop eating and stop going out. I gotta tell you this, when I was at home having a conversation about this issue, I was told at home that, oh, the men don't take things out, the men don't take trash, the men don't help to clean in the house. I'm like, you know what? 70% of what women do in the house are, guess what? Electronic or mechanical. Electronic or mechanical. So you telling me you wash all the time. You don't wash. You put it in the wash and dryer. The wash and dryer does the job for you.
Yeah.
You never do the job yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Why y'all got this African up here over talking PhD?
You know what I'm talking?
He's not saying nothing crazy.
Let me finish, guys. Because if we have somebody like Island Girl up here, and when a man is talking, she's quiet. That tells you that she's brought up from a very, very reasonable house. But when a man is talking and a woman is talking, right? Do you know what happened? That tells you that woman is raised from a dysfunctional society. And I gotta tell you guys, guess what? Guess the problem. This is the problem you have to deal with.
Can you stop that racist stuff?
This is the problem you guys are going to face in America for a long time. Our women here don't have no respect for our men.
You just made that clear, right? We're not
because guess what? My wife is an African American, and she has a lot of respect. You know why she has a lot of respect? She was raised by her father and her mother.
So go tend to your
by her father and her mother.
In your hut.
The moment I saw her, I knew I was going to marry her. You know the reason why I knew I was going to marry her? Because she's one of the best women I've ever encountered in my life.
So why are you talking to us?
Both in Africa and here.
Hey, Six the Goddess, can you chill out with your xenophobia?
It tells you a lot. The problem we have in this community that we are raising messed up girls that are messed up. I've been on court. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
He did make space for her to land her plane. Then he asked her to land her plane. And then when she continued, he jumped in because she would not land her plane. So it wasn't like we were just like, oh yeah, just talk all over PhD, but we don't care. He did make space for her and she spoke. So we just let him go. And I agree with everything he's saying. You guys, stop acting like black women are just biologically fat as fuck, and there's no reason why they're just fat as hell. And black men are fat too. I see plenty of black fat ass men up here all the time, but that's not the subject that they're talking about at the time. It's about black women, and we making excuses instead of finding solutions for this problem, which I think is an impulse control problem. But
they said no.
We wasn't even
there was a solution, and they said no.
Weight though. That's the point.
The solution is to stop their eating habits.
We just tried to turn it into this whole bash black women shit. We wasn't even talking. The women from the video that Aaron played, they wasn't black. But somehow we turned it into a let's bash black women show. Like,
because we're speaking on our
This is a black space, bro.
No one cares.
Guys, relax. You got your thoughts out. Relax, okay? I want to move on.
He got Jim members
because I just want to keep pushing forward. We can always revisit these conversations in a different way, different shows. But I want to move on to this next video, right? Let me see if I can pull it up here.
Pedophile face ass nigga.
Hey, come on, guys, relax, please. 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 Just relax. Real quick, let me get to some of these super chats real quick. Grizz Treats say is
10.
What's the stat that black women don't work? I don't think it says black women don't work. I think it says a percentage of them are not working or unemployed or something of that nature.
10.9%.
Obviously.
Why are you doing that?
It's
not 10.9%.
Yes, it is. Podcast. That's the unemployment rate for black women. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Actually, podcast is correct. It's like 60-something% that are working. Podcast is correct.
This is okay. This is what you guys. This is what you guys are. This is where you guys are making mistakes. I'm sorry, guys.
I can send you multiple sources that say 10.9%.
No, here's the deal.
I can send you multiple sources that say 10.9%.
Right.
So show me where you got that.
Do it right now. Put it in the back right now. And this is what I want you to do, because I know you're rich, right? When we break that down and we show you that it's not showing you the percentage of women who are employed or not employed, but that the statistic that you're quoting is talking about the participation in the workforce from the previous year. I just explained that to you. That's
you're not.
If you're literally telling me that you think, you're telling me that you think out of 22 million women, only 10% of them don't work. Use your brain, fantasy.
Hey, bro, have a dialogue. Hey, brother, have a dialogue. Have a dialogue. Have a dialogue, brother.
Just think about it.
Please land your plane.
It's actually 20.
Think about what you're saying. I'm not.
I don't want to cut you off.
I'm not on the plane. Think about what.
Nah, dude, have a dialogue. You're not having a dialogue. You're just yelling at her.
Talking at me.
10%?
And it's irritating.
Okay, cool. You're irritated.
You sat up here saying what you were saying, and I said what I said.
And you saying it out of an ego.
I'm not saying it out of an ego.
You are, because I just explained to you.
Literally, what you're doing to her, you did to me before you were kicked off.
You're not just right just because you're yelling.
Just have a conversation, man. If you keep yelling, you're not going to have a conversation.
Moving on. I don't
care. Reduce your voice and have a conversation.
Aaron wants to move on.
Thank you, beautiful people.
Yeah. Let's lower our voice. Let's have a dialogue.
You're saying, hold on, Aaron, because this is important. Bro,
no, what's important is that you want me to say you're right.
We have the opportunity to meet in this space to be responsible with the information that we give out. We should be.
Can we please move on?
There's no reason.
You're right, podcast. You're right. Can we please move on? Thank you.
Notice none of this was happening until y'all came up. You want to make it a podcast thing, but none of this was happening until y'all came up.
No podcast. You just started yelling at people.
You and Frog Face, yeah.
Trying to be productive and move on.
I don't give a fuck how many times
we're trying to be productive and move on, and you're making this about you. You're making this very personal. This isn't your show.
All right. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna move on. I don't know that stat. We can look into it later in the show. Real quick said, what about pregnant women who can't work? Pregnant women can work. Defend black women at all costs. Submit to the queens, black men. I guess they already do.
Who said that, Daryl?
Black women are. That wasn't Daryl. No,
that was the real Pookie.
That was the real.
My bad, Daryl.
Calm down, relax. Okay, black women are a hot topic, hot girl-ish. You know what? I got clip. Oh, man, don't start with the black women stuff. I got clips on white men dating black women. Don't start.
Everybody talk about
chill.
black women. They got to be
listen. When I say I got the clips, I got the clips. Okay, I'm prepared. You don't want these problems. Okay. Shout out to Lee. He says, if you're enjoying yourself, hit the like button. You know, Lee, how come they never pay attention until you tell them to hit the like button? I don't know what's going on. But let's get into this next video. We're going to shift topics a little bit because this one's a little too fiery for me. I'm scared. I just want to get to something more calm and subtle that won't cause much disruption. Okay? Fair enough. Let's move to it.
Yeah, right.
It's here. Let's slightly shift to some. Yeah, I like that one. Let's play this particular video. Okay.
What can a man have that's considered fake that is acceptable?
Oh, right. Teeth.
Teeth.
You can have fake teeth.
Fake teeth.
Yeah.
What else?
Fake.
Jewelry.
Oh no.
No fake jewelry. Damn.
Girl, let me find out that Jacoby got a fake rollie on. He got, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is.
Yo, like,
it's hard being a dude out here.
Why you have to have it fake? Just don't wear it.
What else?
That's really all.
That's it. Now come on with it. It's a chick that she can have a weave. You can have fake eyelashes. You can have makeup on. That face is beat, but it ain't yours. You can have fake titties.
I don't like how if a man is not too hard or if he's not too rah. Not every man is like all tough and did it. Like they can dance, they can smile and laugh and joke around. That's what I don't like. The world is so like serious
and sensitive.
And sensitive.
Now I want your thoughts on what could a man have that's considered, fake?
Height. Eczema.
Pretty much nothing.
Abs.
Nothing.
Fake lifestyle.
Arms.
Fake lifestyle.
No, because a woman would say when she found out that she's faking it, she gone.
They're advertising them getting these height surgeries and explaining why they're doing it.
There's nothing on a man that can be fake, because the moment a woman see anything fake about a man, his credibility as a man go right out the fucking window.
The Beijing is fake, and y'all still use that.
What is Beijing?
For the hairlines.
You can use it for your beard, though.
If a woman,
I like my braids closed.
And the beards. And we let y'all have that. That's
fake. They have fake beards now?
Yeah.
It's called witchcraft. It's called witchcraft. It's called witchcraft.
A lot of
the makeup and the hair and
wait. I'm gonna try this again. Y'all let us have that. Y'all actually denigrate us and denounce us for those things. Like, do you say you guys
same thing about our weaves?
No,
and our lashes.
I'm not talking about.
Yes, we do this. We do still date you guys with those things. So yeah, just like y'all still date us with the weaves and the lashes.
Whoa. All right, so
a man with a fake beard is crazy.
Wait. Let me just be clear.
We can't wear no fake. Name brand.
So they can wear fake shoes, fake jewelry.
I don't care if your shit's fake at all.
Fantasy, don't go to I. You just said we let y'all wear that. Now you just went to I.
No. Okay, back to the society. You can't have fake anything. Even if you have dupes of this, and that, now you're getting picked on for that too. But men perpetuate this. You guys accept it. We're allowed to have cheap ass clothing from Shein and pretty little things and Fashion Nova. We can just buy cheap stuff and everyone knows it's cheap and everyone knows we're all wearing the same types of things, and we all accept it and we compliment each other. But y'all be like, look at that fake ass shit this nigga got on. Look at this. So y'all encourage that culture of, oh, you got to spend money, where we let us buy cheap stuff. We brag on thrifting. We brag on buying things for cheap. We do.
You know, I rock with you, but I gotta disagree.
Y'all brag on spending all your money.
Y'all brag on having $1,000 shoes and $1,000 pocketbooks, right? Y'all brag on having $1,000 pocketbooks.
$10.
Y'all criticize each other if y'all weave don't come from a certain.
They're cheap.
Y'all criticize each other for that though. If the weave doesn't come from a certain company, if it's not top notch.
Now, women perpetrated that.
I hear it. I've been barber for 30 years.
Look, we criticize ratty looking things.
You be giving your clients a fake beards, bro.
I see.
But it's not because it's not because of the price. It's because of the look of it, the quality of it. We're not being haters because of the price.
I said you will have to wear a whole Louis Vuitton outfit, and it better not be fake to get a woman. Women perpetrated that, kept us.
Jay Francis study was close to true.
Spend all this money on stupid shit.
Hey, I'm gonna have to agree. I'm gonna have to.
This is how y'all
Hey, I'm just have to. Well, I'll say this. This is just, and I can only speak from my experience. I'm not going to bring out any stat, just only my anecdotal experience from growing up until now. There was a culture growing up to where a chick, kind of like Jay Prince, like a chick is like, we don't want no scrub, we don't want no broke looking guy. And so guys would go above and beyond, spend that money. And then when men figured out they didn't have to do anything but spend money on looking good, women will flock to them. So they started telling other men, I'm fly, I got my gooey, I got this, I got that. Telling this, and then women saying, yeah, this is our expectation. And that's how it happened. If women don't incentivize men spending $3,000 on what they look like and then giving it up to them, that won't be normalized. Men would literally flock to the thrift store if they knew they could get some off of the thrift store, or it wouldn't hurt their prospects.
It wasn't the problem was it was looking dusty. It wasn't that they weren't spending the right amount of money. It's that their
maybe at first, but it evolved to luxury.
It's that their clothes were baggy. It's that it wasn't well fitting. It didn't look good on them. That's what they were saying. But instead of them catching the hint and buying things they could afford, they just started spinning out of control.
I can agree with you that it did start out that way, but it evolved into luxury. So I can agree with you that it probably did start with women complaining men look dusty, but it didn't stay that way for long.
I agree then, but I'm just saying that was the point, and you guys should have caught the point. That's all.
We don't listen.
I feel you, sister. Jay, I can rock with you on that one.
Broke dudes get all the women.
You know, I didn't say broke. I said
average.
I
didn't say fantasy. I said Jay
I thought
Prince.
you said me. Sorry.
No, I'll leave you alone because I don't want to smoke.
What I'm saying is, you could be dressing fly and still be broke.
In fact, most niggas. He has a point. That's fair. He has a point.
Dress super fly, be broke.
That is true.
On the bus, because I done been on a bus plenty of times, fresh as hell.
Boy, I hated you niggas on the bus though.
All right, so no. Let's not get caught up in that, right? I want to ask
a lot of chicks.
I want to ask Fantasy this, right? If a guy wants to, if a woman wants a man to spoil her, buy her things, and she's like, I'm gonna use a man for what he's good for. If he want to buy me stuff, take care of me, it is what it is, and y'all shouldn't have a problem with. Don't you think we should stay out of it?
Wait, what? Who should stay out of it?
Like people that have an opinion about it
should stay out of the business of these women that want to
use. If a woman wants to use a man,
wants to be spoiled by a man, you mean? Yeah, it's none of your business. Some men like to give, some women like to receive. It's a good relationship.
I don't think it's a I'm sorry, how long girl? If you finish, I'll go.
I'm finished.
So, I don't think it's a problem. If you ask me of a woman being spoiled, it's the man. It's not a woman. Because guess what? If the man doesn't, if all men don't spoil women, right? Or that small amount of men, which is like 10% of the male population, if they don't spend all that money on women that they usually spend, women are going to chill. because women they cannot expect what men don't give. So if a woman had 10 men before her, right? Before a certain guy, and those 10 men never spend money on her, guess what? She's never going to expect that. But if the 11th guy flies her out to Dubai, spends money on the Reunion Tower in Dallas, and then take her to Vegas to go blow 10,000 or 20,000 or 100,000 on gambling, right? After that 11th guy, she's going to expect it on the 3rd guy, on the 12th guy, the 13th guy, the 14th guy. She's always going to have that expectation. But if the 12th guy, the 13th guy don't spend money on her, right? She's not going to date them. She's not going to do anything for them or do anything with them. But when she finds out that the 14th guy is not going to spend that money, now she's going to bring down her self down, right? So her expectation is going to be lower. Everything is going to be lower because she was going to find out the hard way that the fact that one guy did it doesn't mean all guys will do it. So that's why the women fail to understand that you're only going to get out 10% out of 100% of men to do that thing for you. So don't have that expectation. That is why you have a lot of women single today, because they always expect something somebody has done before. And then they will spend 20 years of their life expecting men to do what was done for them when she was 22 years old, still fresh in the game.
Y'all got to practice.
And she's 40.
Quick hits.
She's 40, expecting shit like that. It's not going to happen.
Okay, so let's get into the next video, right? Because you guys got to practice quick hits. Quick hits, okay? Quick hits, bam, 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 bam. Okay? Quick
gotta land it.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
All right, normally I don't do this because normally my page is Love and Light, but I feel like there's not enough of women calling people of the male species out for their trash and heinous behavior. And I feel like if I wouldn't be doing my due diligence, so the next woman that comes across this man doesn't get got by the same manipulation tactics that he got me with. So Exhibit A. This heinous individual of a creature goes by the name of Shadrach James King, date of birth, May 10th, 1985. This man is 38 years old with no car, no place to stay, and does not have a job. And I know I'm going to get some people in the comments like, well, Vicky, if you knew all that, why did you date him? Trying to see the good in a person. I don't judge people by their circumstances only because I know circumstances are temporary and they can change, but only if you want them to. This man is a heinous creature and he's out to get women for all that they have. I
want to ask you, if you don't judge people by their circumstances, right? Why did she still do it? Why? Why did she still do it when she said, I don't judge people by them circumstances? Why did she lead with, he ain't got no car, he live it? Why did she do that?
She's a liar.
She has to put the scapegoat out first.
You got to remember, people like to front load information for a certain reason. So the thing about it is, she knew the guy wasn't any good, but there was something about him that she had to have at that time, and she didn't give a damn what the circumstances were. That's it. Men do the same thing. She's a liar. So, she is. I believe she is.
I don't think she's a liar. I think she is explaining the things that would be red flags to people up front so they can know why she's saying she's going to continue the video saying negative things about this man.
Well, she's a manipulator. She's a manipulator. She's a manipulator.
She said all those things like they're a negative against the man, but really she's just making herself look bad because if all of that was the case, why were you entertaining that man to begin with?
You saw his picture, so you know why. The fact of the matter is he was very attractive, and she thought he was going to grow the attractive people potential she had in her mind. And he cannot do that. So she's just and she's lashing out. And in her lashing out efforts, she's explaining to women, hey, if you run across this fine-ass man, just know he's not going to glow up like I thought. And that's a good message, I guess. Just
you think that's a good
I thought the message was women like what they like, and that is what it is. And if circumstance doesn't matter, she's a liar. She liked what she liked. She picked him. He didn't do nothing other than be himself. So she's a liar. He didn't change. He stayed the same.
Yeah, but she's saying his circumstances could have changed, and that's why she chose him. And the hopes that his circumstances would change.
That's not for her.
Guys,
That's not for her to
guys,
decide.
guys, look at it. Please, please, I want you guys to look at it this way. Women, that lady is very manipulative. I'll tell you what, the same way there are guys that are manipulative. Some people want to pick up people that don't have nothing. And then when they get you, both men and women do this. When they get you, they want to control you. They want to put you under their armpit. That's what she's trying to do. She look for a guy that she knows she can control. Women that do this thing, there are two types of women that do this. Women that look for men that are broke or men that are under their age. Any woman that goes for a man under her age is control. A woman that goes for a man broke is control. She want to control him, but when she can't control him, then she want to destroy him.
Yeah, you said a mouthful right there. God damn.
Nah, it's the truth. Can't say it any better. You know, like, look, I'll put
why
this.
is it okay? So
hold
why
on,
is
let me
it
say this.
always?
Let me just say this real quick. But there's this caricature I'll put out there. A girl, whether she be black or white, CNA, 20-something years old, has an Altima, she's probably overweight a little bit or obese, and she's got a young-ish black man up in her house smoking weed all day, playing video games, and she can say, or she'll let him use the car, whatever, but when she's done with his fiascos and his BS, she just be like, get up out my apartment and you can't use my car. And they like to have that control. They get some good sex out of it, and they get to say, hey, when I'm done with this guy, he's disposable. Women do this stuff all the time, of all classes.
Okay, let's continue. Let's continue the video a little bit more.
I got for $2,000. That includes flights, trips to Tulum. To provide a little bit of context, this is the man whose shit I threw out on Valentine's Day.
This hoe was
the
dumb.
video because we were trying to make it work, but it is clear this man is a liar, a manipulator, and a cheater. He will use any woman to their capacity and use anybody. He is out to get what you have monetarily. That is his only concern. His only concern is monetarily. So I found out he was cheating on me the entire time this morning when he was not answering the phone for 48 hours. So I did a pop-up, which my folks from St. Louis, so I ain't got no problem doing no pop-up. Never have, never will, and will never.
She's a whole entire crash test dummy.
Wait. Does Mother J know her? I gotta check with Mother J.
I was about to ask the same.
And see if she's certified, because she put the hat. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was a little aggressive, I thought. So women do pay for flights. If you him,
yeah, they do.
They pay for flights. She have to go. What she said, Tulum, something like that. I ain't been to Tulum, so
yeah, Tulum, Italy. That's a long flight, man.
Dude, I thought I was winning when I got a pair of Timberlands from chicks.
This is low self-esteem at its finest. This is low self-esteem.
This is obviously rage. She just said she just found out that he was cheating on her all this time after she's been allowing him to glow up under her.
Okay, all right.
Well, apologize for it. Popped up to the residence, which, by the way, he was staying, which is not his residence. It's an Airbnb location he does not own. He does not have anything to his name. Popped up, he was not there. Found out he was cheating on me.
Wow, man. Damn.
The entire time. So Shannon, who lives in the Atlanta, Georgia area, if you see this, sis, I've been a girlfriend for the past 8 months. He was just here on Mother's Day weekend. He was just here.
He's my spirit animal. He's my hero.
I was the girlfriend. And what did y'all have exclusive conversation? Yes, we were girlfriend and boyfriend. We were together. Very much together.
You might want to tell her she was a side chick.
She's cheating. Completely cheating. So to any woman that comes across him, which, let me give you his Instagram, so if he DMs you, stay away from him. He's going to try to use you for money. This is his Instagram. Stay away from him. Single. He is a user. He is a liar. He is a manipulator. He will try to take you for everything that you have. And the funny part is, how you cheating on me and you don't have nothing?
That's the best.
Why is she more concerned? Why is she more concerned about money when he literally could be giving them both venereal diseases? Like, I'd be more concerned with my health than some dusty ass money from some dusty dude. Like, this guy, they're literally sharing a guy, and she's worried about the money. Like, that's kind of weird.
Worried about the money because she's financing this dust.
Let me play a few. It's a little bit left in the video, just a little bit.
I found out he was cheating. His cousin put me on three-way with him on the phone this morning.
Dirty Mackin.
He got on the phone and said, "Hey, can you go get my stuff from Vicky's?" His like.
So look, this.
I told you, boy, it ain't the same when
she is a bona fide crash test dummy.
Take JP down.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
I'm here.
There's points to this, right? Hold on, wait. Fantasy Island girl, and please, gentlemen, just hold for a second. This is important, right? Do you think it's fair game for her to warn other women?
Sure.
No.
Stop. I said, gentlemen, relax. So,
yes.
Okay. So you think it is fair game? So, do you think that what she's saying about him is true? To the sense of, girl, he got me for this amount of money. He did this. He don't have nothing, girl. Let me just tell you, if he gets with you, he gonna use you. He's a user. You think it's reasonable for her to say those things?
Yeah.
Okay. So since you think those are okay, so I just want to establish a baseline, right? So now, the reason why, according to the women, why I think that's insane is because any woman he deal with after you shouldn't matter. When he go to that new woman, the past don't matter. If he played her out, shouldn't matter at all. Because I was told whatever I did before I met you don't matter at all. So why would it make sense for her to warn other women about actions of the past, since that don't matter, and we shouldn't hold women to things that existed in the past?
So she specifically, I don't know who's telling you not to hold women to things that existed in the past, but she's specifically speaking on the negative things that she's experienced in her relationship because of her deciding to be with this man. When you guys are speaking on the sex partner thing, how many partners women have, and they say they shouldn't have to tell you those things, is because you guys aren't speaking on the negative effects you've had from women that had this many partners that lied and you found out and blah, 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 blah. You just say, oh, if I know the number is over 5, then I'm not going to trust her because she's for the streets. It's just a random arbitrary number thrown out by insert random man here.
It's arbitrary,
but it's arbitrary because it's insert random man here. Like the number doesn't stay consistent with you, gentlemen. It's
interesting.
Insert man here. So
interesting.
It's arbitrary.
No, they compare you to all them other people.
Who?
The women with the track record.
I don't know who.
Okay, so look, so fantasy, right? You're right. It can vary, right? Some women will say, "You're just insecure that you can't satisfy me because some of the men in the past, right? All this type of stuff, right? As if women don't have a bunch of insecurities, right? And I don't even know if that's true, but it could.
It's not as if that though. But continue.
No, it's fine, right? But my thing is this: do you think? Do you think a man can leave you who is treating you grimy and get with a new girl and do all the things you wish he'd done for you?
Yes.
Yes. So why do you think then? Because hey, I'm not with her no more. I was there. Why does she feel the need to go and do that type of stuff? That stuff don't matter. He did that with you.
Yeah, but it takes, like she said in the video, it takes a person wanting to change, and she's warning that he's not one of those people. So don't waste your time. You can go out there and try, which a woman will, because look at that man. So if someone's going to go out there and try, a lot of women are going to go out there and try. It's not like she's going to mess up his dating pool. So why are you upset? Is this fake outrage?
I got you. So no. So it's like let's just say, all right, we went on cam. Hey, by the way, this woman has been with 49 people. I think she's been with too many people. Look, guys, gentlemen, stay away from her. She done slept with too many guys. You think that's fair?
Sure. You're not gonna if she got the right look. Like, what's that girl that was sleeping with Snoop Dogg's wife, or was Snoop Dogg that got caught sleeping with Snoop Dogg?
It's a lot of.
What is that girl's name? She's a known.
Selena Powell.
Yes, Selena.
She didn't get caught sleeping with Snoop. That's a myth.
Okay, myth. But people know exactly what she's known to do, and it doesn't stop these people from still wanting to have sex with her, still want to do the things she wants to do. Sleep with me so I can tell on you. So it's not messing up her dating pool either. She's getting what she wants.
The only people
that fine ass Tyrone over there, he's getting what he wants. No one's losing in these scenarios, even though people warn you. Because like we pointed out earlier, people don't listen to these warnings that we're giving them, even if it's valid advice.
Yeah.
Interesting. So let me see. Yeah, you all right. All right. Let's play a little bit more of the video just for fun. There's another girl in the video, and you might be right. Maybe these women don't learn a lesson. Maybe they don't learn their lesson. So let's test it out.
That nigga SRT. And he drove right out my mother's life. I was messing with this dude. He wasn't my dude.
Why she got that bucket right there?
Dude and girl. He didn't have no car, you know. I was riding around my shit. You know, I had half blue, half black Charger, you know, zoom, zoom. I didn't want him to feel left out. So I got him one too. This right back to they was riding it together. Oh my God.
Are you dumb?
Oh my God. I'm finna cry, y'all.
Yeah, tell me you.
What just happened?
He's my hero. That's my spirit animal.
Hell no. Man, listen,
he probably had options.
Look at this because it's trash talk.
Time to celebrate.
That's the name of the podcast.
You know what I'm saying? This is the equality that women fought for. You know, these men are using what they got to get what
they want.
That's right.
Like the hoes they are.
And it is a good day to be. It's a good time to be alive in America, man. Shout out to all these guys, man. I really appreciate y'all, bro. Also,
shout out to feminism.
Aaron, it's not letting me super chat again. I don't know. It won't even let me use my PayPal. Can you blow my screen up for just 4 seconds, please?
Yeah, you got to add funds to your account. That's what it is.
That is not it.
It's the way it's checking and saying.
Aaron, no, what is that? What does that say right there?
Unemployment rate measures the share of workers in the labor force who do not currently have a job but are actively looking for work.
Oh, so wait a minute. So is that saying that the unemployment rate is not the percentage of people who aren't working, but the actual people who were in the workforce who aren't working? I feel like I heard that somewhere.
Who are not working that are actively looking for jobs.
I'm trying to think, where did I hear that before? Somebody said.
That's the percentage of people who aren't working that are looking for jobs.
What the fuck did I? It didn't say the percentage of people who aren't working.
Okay. Well, let's give them the credit. They're looking for work.
I don't care that they're looking for work because they're only 10%.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna read these super chats and then we're gonna.
No, you're not, Aaron. No, you're gonna show us that PhD level education that you have. You know exactly what that sentence is saying, and you're going to state it, or you're gonna drop your location.
I already read it for you. What you talking about?
No, you're gonna say what it means. Drop the low, Aaron. Drop the low.
I don't have no college. That's PhD, but bro. So we talk to her.
Look, I know it's gonna take me 14 days to get there because I don't fly.
I'm about to go on a cross country trip.
Let me read these super chats because we're about to get into the more interesting stuff. I think. 38 with no job, and you thought you could take him serious in any type of way. 38, no job, no car. Hey, that's offensive to me, but I'm not 38 yet. And you thought he'd have his priorities straight. No, that's the best man she can get, because the man that had the bag, she was like, dang, these men is different. I got to do what they say and stuff. Like, they moving different. I don't like it. I'm an alpha. So
they probably weren't as attractive.
No. He saw his fine ass and said, I'm going to give him a chance. I know he can do better.
Thank you.
The men with money aren't as attractive.
He didn't need no car. We understand he didn't need no car. He didn't need none of that.
Yeah, we don't know what we're looking at.
Him. She believed in him. He
and
was
listen,
beautiful.
that's why we can't respect women, because they sit here and lie instead of saying he was fine as hell. And that's what I wanted at the time. I thought, anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
They don't do that. What they do is say he ain't got no car, he don't own nothing, and I spent $2,000 on him because I'm a real. You know what I'm saying? All these stuff.
What, Aaron? They're real what?
Yeah, you already
goofy
know.
bitch.
JP. Okay?
I'll say it. Goofy bitch.
JP.
All right, so look. So Trucker Yell says the typical black woman story. Y'all choose the boy. Y'all place so much energy into the wrong, insane goals for the village. Y'all literally create your own destiny. Well, it's their right. Their body, their choice, their children, their choice. Okay. She is literally getting thunderslayed by the whole industry, and she's even complaining that nobody wants her.
But she's still getting thunderslayed.
The problem is if that's what women want, they should never complain, because getting thunderslayed is an easy.
That's what she wants. That's what she wants.
That's actually not what
she's still doing it. She's
still eating cookies in your sleep is wild.
All right, so I'm only gonna probably get into like 1, 2. I'm gonna skip a bunch of other videos. I'm gonna probably play 2 or 3 more, but first I'm gonna start with this. Well, I'm gonna say this first, right? See, the problem with women is that they don't love who men are. They don't. That's the problem with women, right? And the great thing about men is they love who women are.
Mm-hmm. Explain, now, nigga.
Well, don't worry, I got you. This is what I do. I shall explain. Okay, let me get a sip of my waters.
Who women are? Okay, go ahead, explain.
All right, here we go. So, like that lady in the video said, I don't judge people because circumstances can change, and I can see things in people and da. Men don't do that. Men accept you for who you are, whether you're loudmouth, whether your hair is nappy, whatever it is. We don't say, one day maybe her hair won't be nappy. One day maybe she won't have no attitude. We don't do that. What we do is we meet you. So fantasy, that's how you rocking? Okay, that's who you are. We don't project and say, you know what, she mean right now, but she'll be a sweet, kind girl later. We don't do that.
Facts.
Listen, we accept.
Well, Aaron, you play devil's advocate.
Hold on, let me work right now. This is not your turn yet. This is what we do, and we accept women truly for who they show us to be, and that's they cap. We don't require them to excel anything above that. So all this growth, all this leveling up is a one-way street, because only women got these visions of growth and leveling up. Because when we meet y'all, that's my woman. That's who she is. We don't project that y'all about to run a business. We don't project y'all about to be nicer than y'all are anytime later. We don't do none of that. That's who y'all are. Right? The same is not the same for women. What y'all do is meet us and go, no car, no nothing. Damn, one day he gonna be him. And that's what y'all do, right?
I can fix
if he fine. If he fine.
Look, we love women who they are. Women love men for who they could be. And this is what gets y'all destroyed. Whether you like it or not, it is what it is. And if
we're betting on your potential anyway.
No, you're not.
Well, we don't put
on your potential.
No,
you're the leader of the house.
I don't look at it,
potential when we start dating you.
We don't.
And now, actually, y'all are betting on our potential also to be good mothers.
You said 5 times that man is fine. Period.
What Aaron not understanding.
I don't look at it this way.
He's fine. He's slaying her, and she getting attention.
Hey, look. The potential they want is the potential to get their back blown out. That's what the potential they was looking at.
No, I don't think women focus on sex too much like the way guys. You see, the problem in the society is that guys always think that women focus on sex a lot. Women do not focus on sex. I gotta tell you that
you're wrong. Hey, you're wrong. In Western society today, women focus on sex just as much, or if not more than men nowadays.
I gotta tell you what women focus on. Women focus a lot on money, not sex. Sex is like number 3.
No. I would tell
just just listen to me.
This
I'll
is why
tell you
y'all
because
destroy all the things. No,
I,
be quiet.
I got,
This is why y'all destroy everything I say, because then y'all go off on these wild tangents. I set the stage,
About nothing.
I created it, and then y'all want to go off and say, well, you know, women only care about money. We just played 2 videos where women were paying money. Like, this is why women don't want to listen to it.
That's Nike or whatever you say.
Y'all
no,
have
you guys are not understanding what I'm saying.
Hold on a second. Let me say this real quick.
I worked so hard for nothing.
Point.
Welcome to the club.
Women don't accept themselves. You said it earlier. That's why they wearing makeup and all this other fake stuff. Men don't go do that type of stuff. We don't wear nothing fake. We already got the mindset of accepting who we are. So that plays
you
out
guys.
Behaviors.
You guys are not understanding what I'm saying.
No, we don't.
JP, please hear me out. JP, hear me out. This is what women do. If a woman has money, when she has money, yes, the next thing in her mind is sex. If she doesn't have, if these are let you guys should let me. You guys let me land. So you see where I'm coming.
Go ahead. Hurry up and land.
So this is it right here. If money is not their problem, they will not focus on money. If money is her problem, she will focus on money before sex. I'm telling you guys, that's human character.
They gonna do what you for your money and sleep with the pool guy.
Let me tell you this. What you don't understand is that there are men that have money and dick. You got to know that. Okay. There are men that have money and dick.
Okay, Akane. Hold on. You landed already, brother. Let me say.
Right for me. Give me 1 second. Let me ask you a question, if that's true. Well, now you're not from America, right?
That's right.
Okay. Is it possible? I'm just asking. Is it possible that you could take the word of several men who are actually from America about how women in America operate instead of just trying to tell us that we don't?
I'm going to ask.
Okay, so with that being said,
Sorry,
the point is this. You're not necessarily wrong because of the wording that you're using. You're saying that they think about it. But what we're trying to get you to realize is that the decisions that they make,
you can't smoke on camera.
It is inevitably going to be less about money and more about sex, because the majority of women in this country don't get to choose men based off of money. So they have to choose men based off of how they look and how they're going to make them feel, and that includes sex. See, this is what I'm saying. It's logic. You want to use your emotions and what people told you 25 years ago and what the myths are and all of the dumb shit. Some shit, if you just think about it, it'll just come to you.
I can't blame him.
Was fine 5 times. So in her mind, he's fine. I'm gonna make him be something other than what he is.
Yes.
Right, so
what are you saying, Arno?
The point being is that that's just how men are. Like fantasy, you are who you are. We ain't expecting for nothing else to be beyond that. But women project differently because y'all betting on the winning horse. It is what it is. You got to take a risk when the horse worth $50 and you hoping he become $5 million. If you fall between 500,000, y'all take that win too. But we move differently, right? And there's a value to that. And I'm going to play multiple videos to highlight these exact reasons. And I don't make this up. I'm not saying this is true. This woman says it. She says it's true, not me. She does.
Damn, she fine.
Hey, calm down.
That's just the face.
Calm down.
You just see a light skin and y'all just Negroes go crazy.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they jump right.
You realize that we can see her eyes, her eyebrows, her lips, her nose, her
That's all on her
face. She's a woman, bro. She's a pretty woman. Relax, bro.
Black. That chick is cute as she's that black. She's just cute, period.
Exactly. Aesthetically pleasing,
bro. Cute because she light skinned.
The ugliest nigga on the panel trying to judge somebody else. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, because you literally went straight brainwashed on that.
She's fine to me. I like the way her face.
Let's hear the clip.
To me, nigga, that's my opinion.
Nah, you like light skinned Negro.
My girlfriend blacker than me. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Aaron, play the video.
Do you want to know one thing I respect about men? And don't come for me. I'm talking about if somebody has a gun in my head and is like, "Is there something you respect about men right now?" They don't give a shit about your potential. They look at you as the woman that you are in that moment with the assumption that you're like never going to be anything else, which is fine. They never look at you and are like, things are just going to be so much better once you like figure out that problem that you have. And I want to stick around and make sure that like, because I just see how incredible you could be someday. Bitch, they don't do that shit. And quite frankly, we need to be more like them. Do you want to know one thing I respect?
And
she's annoying.
Yeah, she is annoying than a motherfucker.
Her man ain't mad.
That's a good catch, Nightish. I definitely couldn't deal with that shit on the day-to-day.
That's why you only date black women, because you can
look. That is a fact.
So,
that is a fact.
So I don't think she's annoying at all. I think she's being entertaining. She's on
Exactly.
TikTok as a woman,
I
but
hate those.
But I'm used to being around a diverse group of women.
Well, you
some
aren't
of you
the audience.
Wait, so Aaron, no, you
She's
like
talking
those,
to
you
the
like
ladies.
those animated ass women like that?
Yeah.
She was talking to the ladies. When he just did his little mimicking of black women, he was doing this because y'all know that's who we are. She was talking to the ladies. She was tailoring her message. It was appropriate. Stop being mad.
Okay, so Aaron, you like animated ass women that be doing all that, like, you know, what's the name from the girl that was on the panel earlier from one of the first videos you showed when it was the dude you said was the new Derek Jackson. She's like that. I forget her name.
Who's the new Derek?
She got a big YouTube channel.
It depends, right? Obviously, if she's like that all day, I can compartmentalize. This is for a moment. This is like if she's like this all day. Nobody even likes a nice woman all day. Hey, honey, you're home every day, 7 days a week. Gonna drive most of your crazy.
Except whatever they are.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I
Y'all
would
are so miserable. Y'all speak it, and then you're like, "That's some balance of mean in there." That's too much.
Come on, let's watch TV, Aaron.
No, what we saying is we see that keyboard.
I hate drama.
You round on the bottom.
How do you say that? O'Shea Linux.
Like that shit.
It was so quiet. It was a moment of silence.
She like that
actually look kind of decent today.
The goofy ass faces and all that shit. It's like, nah.
They sniping.
I like what's the name.
So
Her faces were
we
cute.
about to get into this next video.
She
Damn,
was
I
cute.
really got two. I'm gonna try to see if I can get
Her
it.
message.
Wait a
was
minute,
cute.
because Aaron, because now the question has to be asked: did you steal that from that video?
Steal what?
The talking point about men not.
No, what I do is I try to find things for somebody else to substantiate my points instead of it like just being me.
So then he could be like, "It's not me. This lady said it," like he just did.
Yeah, that's the way you do it, fantasy.
I ain't doing that. I
I'm about
said
to I'm about to drop a dime on this nigga. This nigga stealing talking points from TikTok, nigga. Let me find out.
And the crazy part is that's not even a talking point. It's reality.
Yeah, I mean, up until a certain point, though. I didn't want to disagree with you because you was trying to make a point. But after a certain point in a relationship, that we don't do it in the beginning, but after a certain point in the relationship, you better believe that shit start coming up. It's certain things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's certain things that you want, you know what I'm saying, your girl to mature in. You know what I'm saying? It's mostly about maturity, but yeah, it's certain things it's like, okay, it's time for you to grow out of this shit.
Hey, most of these chicks,
I think that's a separate point, but I understand what you mean.
Most of these chicks put up a fake persona, right? So when I meet them, I go in with the mission of dicking them down real good, and they're gonna follow my example regardless. So you can't
for a short minute. And then at some point you're gonna be like, that's happening. Now what?
What do you mean?
You can blow her back out for a little while, but if you ain't got no money, you keep eating all them Go-Gurts and drinking her kids' juicy juice. At some point, she's gonna want you to replace them.
Nightish, you can do it for 30 years. Remember, I'm old like you.
Sharon, I quoted you the other day.
Don't be quoting him.
Hopefully, it was something good.
It was.
Sharon,
let me see here. I'm not gonna even do that whole video. Yeah, this is a good one. I like this.
I'm picking people for the dance team, face ass boy.
Well,
counselor face ass boy.
This is interesting.
Ballet instructor face ass boy.
This is actually a perfect example of it. Actually, you guys might not be
people forehead as
you guys might not be familiar with this influencer per se, but this influencer right here, and you guys might not be overly familiar.
Oh yeah, Kayla.
Oh, Kayla, I hit that.
Yeah, that's her.
I hit that shit.
As you know, we're going to read what she said, and I want to break it down. Okay, so what it says here, I'm going to make sure you guys can see it. Perfect. Okay. She said this, really don't know how else to announce, but I owe y'all an update because of my marriage was public. That's all. Moving on now. Talk to y'all later or not. No, it wasn't the kids. They happily live with their father since our separation. Okay. Goes on to say, you left the kids with a daddy, Kayla. She said he wanted them, laughing out loud. I still see them. Somebody asked, he got full custody. She says, no, we share. He just wanted to have them so I can focus into heal. Someone else goes on, heal from what? The divorce, right? You know what I'm gonna mind my business. Heal on, queen. She goes, from life in general and stepping back into working. He didn't cheat. I didn't either. Growth wasn't matching and causing so many issues. I was just done. I wanted more.
I hate women.
Dang.
I love black women, but I hate women, bro. Like,
so Fantasy. I'm gonna go to Miss Fantasy first. What are your thoughts, darling? What are your thoughts?
She was betting on the potential, like we just said. And when he didn't meet her expectations that he never had to meet in the beginning, she was disappointed and she left.
Is that to me a song, Stranger in My House?
She needed to heal because that nigga didn't meet the potential.
Hey, yo, can I go next?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think why is men in general, when you talk about expectations, we should be giving women expectations. We the ones in charge of the marriages, relationships. We the ones got way more to the table to bring. We the ones built society. So how the fuck women got the audacity to even talk about expectations of a man when they don't bring nothing but a wet ass and babies that we get tired of every goddamn day.
But that's not what Kayla's bringing, right?
How dare you talk about expectations? They done flipped the script on how the role was supposed to be. We supposed to expect something from y'all. We the winners. We the ones winning. We the ones are in control of marriages, of families anyway. So how dare you have the audacity to talk about what you expecting from a man? No, how about get on your knees and pray to God and pray to us, and hopefully if we think about doing a little something extra for you, that's okay. But you don't have, a woman don't got no business talking about what they should be expecting from a man. Pipe down.
Please,
I'm checking out.
Say that again. Say that again with that same energy. JP, pipe down.
Say it with your chest.
There shouldn't be no expectations from the man when men builds the world. Men build society. Men got more to the table. Men sacrifice way more than a woman do. Only thing the woman got to really do for us is baby. And some of them can't even do that.
So wait. So if you have a great understanding of that, JP, then why the fuck you keep defending them?
Okay, stop.
I'm still gonna be a fair across the board though.
Okay, Mr.
It's
Fair.
not defending them.
Mr. Fair.
I'm
Mr.
standing
Fair.
up what's right.
Okay, I heard you out, Mr. Fair. I want to go to PhD. But
I'm being fair.
So I
PhD
think
diabetic.
This nigga.
Okay. He wants my attention. Anyways, I think one thing that stood out to me was, she got rid of the man, but she also sent the children with him, which is fairly unusual. And so I think, she's still a relatively young woman. She's still pretty young from my understanding. I'm not that familiar with her. But I think maybe she just, bit off more than she could chew before she was ready. Maybe she wasn't ready to, settle down, have a husband, 2 children, back to back. That's a lot of responsibility. And the fact that she was the breadwinner in the relationship. And so I think, again, maybe she just bit off more than she could chew and was just not ready for it and decided, I can get out. Let me pull the escape hatch and.
Okay, I get that. Gentlemen, not right now.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Thank you, gentlemen. So, PhD, if I want to ask you this, I've heard people say
supposed to be a mother.
I've heard people say boy, I swear, y'all, man.
You got to say niggas when you're talking about him.
I don't talk like that, but that's probably the problem.
And cut it out. You left the ER out.
So, PhD, let me ask you this. Have you heard people say that Obama wouldn't have won without Michelle? Do you believe that to be true as well?
I've heard people say that. I don't know that he specifically needed Michelle. My understanding is that they were saying, if he didn't have like a black wife, he didn't have the picture. So the black wife and the children, with him being biracial, that could have hindered him from winning. But I don't know if it had to specifically be Michelle, even though she is a very impressive woman.
Gotcha. So have you also gentlemen? Have you also
was like Reggie Miller?
I said she's impressive. I didn't say she was beautiful. Like what?
Have you also
like
heard
a small forward?
Y'all, man, y'all gonna be off today. So have you also heard?
She look like a barracuda, dog.
Behind every great man, there's a great woman. Have you heard that? And do you believe that to be true?
Dusty ass niggas.
You left off the ER.
Hold on. Why you let me do all the dust?
Because it's Dust calling her ugly.
Right. I have heard that. Wow. I don't know about behind.
You call her Reggie Miller ugly?
She's obviously a woman.
But answer the question: is Reggie Miller ugly?
He's a man.
We don't care about that.
Man
All right,
is
so
an insult. Is calling her
why
ugly.
would we care if Reggie Miller's ugly or not? What's wrong with you? Jesus. Okay, let me try this, right? Let me tell you the difficulties I have with what I just read, right? Let me tell you. One, apparently since her marriage was public, she feels the need to discuss that with the public, right? Fair enough. Not enough to discuss why specifically she left, but she left some nuggets there, right? Now, the first thing I heard was, I need to heal, so I'm going to give my children to the father while I go heal. That's the first thing I heard, right? I was like, interesting. Those burdens, boy, you got to get those burdens off your back, right? Right? Secondly, right, what I heard was this, that he is the same man because he ain't grow. That's what I heard. He's the same man, and there was no growth. So in my mind, I interpret, okay, he was with you before you blew up. So that means he was pouring into you, supporting you, telling you you can be great. All these supportive thoughts that women say, I want somebody that believes in my dreams. Found a man, believed in her dreams, pushed her, supported all of that. And it meant nothing to her at all. Nothing. Because if you don't grow, go ahead.
Well, that's
Can I pose a question?
I just watched the thing.
Hold on. I want to pose a question.
And so that man, she got him after she
find that children are healing. PhD, I want to ask him. I want to know why she can't find healing with the children. Children are very healing to me, personally. I love children. So why can't she find healing?
Maybe you don't know if she's suffering from postpartum depression. So if she is, it is better for the children to be with their father while she heals from that. We don't know the time period it's going to take from her.
Can you diagnose
we would rather her not.
Can you diagnose that?
Listen, I get the postpartum part, but y'all got to stop
know if I can't.
So I'm saying, so a doctor can actually diagnose, say this is suffering postpartum. This is guaranteed what it is.
But what I'm saying is we don't know if she is. A doctor might have done that.
So if that's the case, don't you think that every child needs to be ripped from their mother if they're diagnosed with that?
Oh man,
no. Because not every child is living in a single parent household, so they shouldn't have to be ripped from their mother. See, if their father is there,
Wow. There's no better healing than seeing your children smile.
the best healing in the world, seeing your children.
Crazy.
That's a goddamn lie.
Exactly.
So
That's not going to heal
So
postpartum.
the well-being
the
of
problem
the
is they can
children
diagnose
is
that
less.
type of trauma, but if a man say, "Yo, I'm not ready to be a father. I'm stressed out. I mentally can't handle this." They not gonna diagnose him with nothing. they gonna say,
No, it's
grow
not.
up.
Hold on, no, but it's not that they're not going to diagnose him with something, but that's not depression just because he said I can't handle it. Those are two different things. We talking about postpartum depression and somebody saying that they can't handle fatherhood. Those are two different scenarios.
No, Sharon, you're talking about postpartum.
No, that's what we all talking about.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that.
Y'all, Dallas says
listen.
he just.
No, did you? Were you here when he read
the girl? What was said? She might be going through postpartum, and then Aaron posed the question: if she is going through postpartum, shouldn't she get ripped? Should the kids get ripped away from her since she's going through depression? That's what was said. Follow up.
So-
Keep up with the conversation.
So Sharon,
Hey,
this
don't be
was-
mean.
Listen, hold on. I get what they're saying, but it's just I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just. But
Yeah, maybe you
that's
don't
the thing.
know.
Like, hold on.
That's perfectly fine. But postpartum depression is very real.
I know it's very real, but it just hold on. But it's always, and I ain't saying this is against women, but it just seems like it's always
You are
used
trucker.
as a weapon. Like not just postpartum, but it's either that or the religious Bible. Like it's always used as an excuse.
I don't
It's a
know. Maybe
serious
you never
problem.
been maybe you never
No.
been around somebody that was actually depressed. It's a serious problem to get out
Yeah,
of
I
depression.
have. I'm not
Because
denying it, bro.
the person have to get out of it themselves regardless. So no matter what, you can't really actually help them get out of depression. They
That's a
actually got to
fact.
get themselves out of depression. So it's a
Right.
very
Your
serious
children
problem.
can.
I get that. No, well, I ain't gonna
We
say.
all talk,
Listen,
we're not
listen.
saying that
Hold
this
on,
girl
Reese.
had
There's some
postpartum
women that got
depression.
postpartum so bad that they don't need to be around their kids. Like some of these
Yes, that
women
is true. They do not
is
need to be around their children.
and crashing on purpose, or stuff like that.
Wow.
Like they even had a woman.
Yes.
What is the European dude where he said his wife literally abandoned the kids or she dipped off?
Yeah, you've
Like
had
she took the kids or
talk
something
to
like
all
that, or
kinds
she
of
So
was
you're
trying to
saying
kill
they can be
herself or
so
whatever it
depressed?
was. So
She didn't
So you're
abandon
saying
her
they can
kids,
be so
though. She
depressed
just
that
let
they're
him be the
dangerous?
primary
Reese,
We made that up.
custodian.
We made
yes.
that up
But
on the
it
fly.
She
it
didn't
can get on
abandon
that
her
level
kids.
though. If it's really bad, it can really get that bad though. I'm not gonna deny that.
So
But she
trucker,
didn't
yeah,
That's
abandon her
we
bad.
kids.
made that up
Why are
though.
we upset
She
that the
don't have
father
it
has
though, right?
primary
So
custody?
She's
I'm
not
not.
upset about
What?
that. I just
Who
wonder
said
why
was
she
up
didn't
there?
find healing in that.
so here's my
So,
thing.
Well,
well,
why
anyway,
are we
let's
why are
get
we
back to the
assuming?
conversation.
Okay,
Shouldn't he be getting child support?
If he wanted
probably.
to, he can get it.
Mm.
I'm sure she
But
does.
I think that
They was
more women
married,
should
right?
give. I think more women should
Yeah.
give the children to the man because I believe
Me too.
men are better single parents, in my opinion.
Facts.
Aaron, they was married.
And y'all have a good night.
All right.
Good night.
Yeah, they were
Aaron,
married.
no. Was they married? Oh, they were married? Okay,
Yes.
so shouldn't he also be getting alimony?
Mm-mm. See,
That's
like
if he
I'm,
wants
I'm
it.
fine with him getting alimony. It's just not likely to happen because he's not a bad guy. That's why she can't say he's a bad father because she's leaving the kids to him. She's leaving him because she's making so much money, no matter how much time he spent supporting her career. Like when women say, "I want somebody," they want a man to be Superman, stop his career, then go support their career, and then go back to being Superman.
So
That's how
Aaron, I
stuff
got a
is.
question for you. I got a question. Do you think the man will get the same reciprocation if he was to say the same thing? If he was to actually do the same thing she did? I'm stressed
Well,
out. I got to get away from the kids. I got to get my mental stability. Blah blah blah. Do you think he will get the
no,
same support?
nobody will respect him. Nobody.
Nobody
Okay,
gives a fuck about him.
point proven.
What point is that?
What point was proved?
Nobody gives a
Good
fuck
point.
about men, nigga.
Yeah, nobody give a
Not at
fuck.
all.
It's winter
Even
time.
even
Get
even
used
if
to
we
it.
do, no, and that's true. I get that, but I'm just
No,
saying
but what point was you trying to make? Because we
that.
missed the whole point.
Well,
This is
dude just said it that we people just don't give a fuck about men.
Nah, that's not the point he was making. The point he was making was that at the end of the day, you can be with a woman, you can support her whole career and all that, and it still won't be enough. At the end of the day, women say this shit all the time. When you ask them what do they want from their man financially, they always say, I want him to make as much as me or more. So that it's just going to always impede on healthy relationships if the woman is ever the breadwinner and her skin is black. It's just going to be a problem.
Podcast, we're gonna fight. We're gonna have to
her,
fight, sir.
her excuse was
We're gonna
that
have to
he
fight.
didn't grow, right? So maybe her problem is that the man just didn't fucking grow. He wanted to fucking be whoever he was, and he didn't want to
Why
grow.
so
And I
mean,
said this.
But
Sharon?
why? Hold on, hold
I
on.
said
But
this.
but
I
Ron,
said this.
continue.
Why you
Please
telling me
stop
to hold
cutting him
on?
off.
Goddamn.
but this the
Okay,
thing
go
though.
ahead.
Why do they
Continue.
always put
Okay.
the energy into these fuckboys that they continue to do that?
He ain't a
They
fuck boy though, so
He's
let's
not.
not
So
go there. Go ahead, Sharon.
Man, they
Back
always
to
hold
what
on.
Sharon was
Don't say,
saying.
I'm gonna say it again.
Back to
They
what Sharon
always
was
put
saying.
the
He not a fuck
You
boy though,
completely
sucker. So
took
be cool.
over
Go
and
ahead,
tried
Yeah,
to
Sharon.
ask
Chucky. Yeah, what are you
questions
talking
and
about? You
change the
just all
whole
over the place.
direction.
We talking about a
no.
specific situation,
Right.
and you
We're
just
talking about
jumping
the
all
I'm
over the
Not a
place.
talking.
You
fuck
just
boy.
No,
throwing
you
things.
just said
You just
he
throwing
didn't.
things on the wall into his stick.
right. She
Like,
just
Not a
get
talking
to
fuck
the
about
boy
My
because he
the
didn't
conversation.
God.
change.
story. Chucky,
Yo,
let him
can I
finish.
finish?
No, he was talking, so you gotta let him
No,
finish talking.
exactly.
Go ahead, Sharon.
Shit. That fucked me all up. What was I saying? I have no fucking idea now. Let me stop throwing shit
You
against
was
the wall
saying
until
that
you
she
see
Okay,
was
a
what
fucking
I
stick.
was saying is that they put energy into the wrong dude, where they know that these dudes ain't gonna follow that path. When there are dudes that actually doing something, they're not just fucking talking; they actually moving.
Okay,
Okay,
but
so
They
I
now I
take
know
like
what
to
I
over
now
his
I know what
life
I
move.
was
after you
saying. Now
saying
I know
he's
what I
the
That's
was
what I'm
wrong
saying.
dude.
saying.
You don't know him. You can't say he the wrong
So the
dude.
thing that she said in her story was that he was not growing. And for relationships to keep moving, both parties have to grow. If she felt like she was growing at a faster rate than him, then therefore she do not want to be. It's sad to say, but this is what they say: people grow and fuck apart, and
So
that's
here's
probably what happened.
here's
All
the
Man,
right.
problem.
Okay.
wait.
Okay.
Are you saying that you co-signed that as logical?
What I'm saying in relationships, both parties have to grow together for it to stay
The
consistent
man is
and stay
literally a
in a
father. He's
relationship.
growing. He's
If
literally
no,
a
that does
father.
not mean that he's growing because a lot of
It
people get
does.
stuck in one level. So
No, no,
like
no, 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 no.
it's
Stop.
levels to life.
Sharon, wait. Stop. Sharon, she gave him the fucking kids.
Uh-huh.
Right. So if he was a piece of shit, ass, can't grow ass nigga, he wouldn't have the kids.
Why do y'all
So
equate can't grow ass nigga to piece of shit? Like,
I
right.
don't.
That's
what
what I'm
if
Because the
doing.
his,
point
I
is this.
don't.
Because the
what if
point is
his,
this.
but
He,
you and Trucker, y'all keep doing that.
no, I'm not doing what
What
you're
do you
doing.
mean? I keep
What
doing
I'm
that.
saying
Y'all
is,
keep
You just
doing
did
that. The
twice.
So
fucking women
what
I
I'm
keep
saying,
doing that.
what I'm saying,
What are you
podcast.
talking
So
about? No one's done
he's
that
at
except
level.
you all.
Let's give him a level. He's at level 7, great
uh-huh.
human being, great father. But
Right.
now they both was at level 7. Now she's going to 8, 9, 10,
Oh,
11. Now
wait,
when she
stop.
gets to
Now, she
11,
8, 9,
as
10 on what?
on whatever is the growth of
No, not
her
on whatever, bro.
ideal.
It's all we
Because
talking
I
about is
don't.
fucking
The reason
money.
why I'm saying whatever is because she didn't say anything specific
Oh,
towards
we
the
know,
growth.
but okay,
All she said is
You
that
don't know.
I'm
okay,
growing. She said I'm
okay,
growing,
we're
and he was not growing. So
hold on,
even if
Sharon.
he was
But
good
what
at
we're literally
7,
doing is we're literally
Stop. Let
pontificating.
him land. You guys
Sharon,
are
wait,
cutting him
Sharon,
off.
we're
He
literally
can never finish his
pontificating, right?
point.
Right. So since we're pontificating, we have to do it, right? In order to have a conversation about it. So when you
No, you
say she
can
went
wite
to
it
level,
down. You're
God damn
throwing
it,
him
can I
off.
have a
You're
second with my
derailing
man?
him.
We cool,
Just like
we
you're trying to
cool.
land your plane
Fantasy,
right now and
we
I'm
cool.
derailing
Let me
you.
talk to him.
It's
Read the
problematic.
Let me
message.
talk to him for a
Read the
second.
message.
So, Sharon. So, since we're pontificating, right? Since you said level 8, that matters. So she went to level because you said he was on level 7 as a human being and as a father. So when you say she went to level 8, 9, level 8, 9 on what, Sharon? What did she go to level 8, 9 on?
right? So whatever is in a relationship, I have no clue what she was saying about the growth thing. I don't know if she was talking mentally, financially. I have no idea what she actually meant. But she was saying that he did not grow. She felt like in their relationship, he stayed stagnant at one level and he felt good at that level.
Heal
He said,
from those who
I'm not moving anymore because I'm good right here. And she's like, no, but she felt like she had to keep going. And
Okay,
clearly,
but I'm
so
asking you
therefore,
though.
what I'm saying is that in relationships, when one person is only doing the growing, the other person get left behind, and that person is going to break up with that person.
Okay, but this is my problem with what you're saying, Sharon. You said he was at a level 7, and you said exactly what the level was. You said he's at a level 7, good man, good father. So when you say level 8, 9 for her, what does that represent? What is that? What is she going up level 8, 9 and
what?
And whatever her life is, I don't know what that woman's life is like.
Well, you should be assuming because you're the one who made the level 7 about being a good person and a good father, and that's what I'm saying. The only thing we could be talking about is money.
Is because you said, why do we equate that with a piece of shit? What I'm saying is that whatever level he was at doesn't make him a bad person. And that's why I leveled it saying that he was a good human being and a good father. So whatever level he was at,
you know what?
Wait.
So the only thing logically that we should be talking about, Sharon, is money.
Both of them together, what I'm saying, both of them together was at the same level. She was a good human being. He was a good human being. Nobody was a piece of shit. But as you move out through the relationship, people got to grow for the relationship to continue to grow.
The only growing that you can actually assume is money.
But can I add something? Can I add something? Can I add something?
So I get what you're saying.
Wait, Nidus,
I get what you're saying.
You're doing right now. You're saying when I ask you what is 8-9, you won't tell me what it is. But then when I say the only growing you can actually say based off what we have here in front of us is money, and you're saying absolutely not. So then if it's absolutely not, what the fuck is the 8-9 then?
So 8-9 could be you won't tell me what it is. You could grow with intelligence. You could grow with patience. You could grow with parenting.
She just said she needs to take time from her own fucking kids to heal, Sharon. How is she growing?
Oh.
Jesus Christ. So now you're conflating two different things. First,
how
you
am I
asked me
about
because
in the story, Sharon?
Because you asked me how can she get to 8, 9, and 10, and I gave you 3 examples of what 8, 9, and 10 could possibly be.
Okay, but you have the evidence in front of you, Sharon.
And then you conflated that with her trauma.
The actual story, I'm conflating it with the actual story, which is her saying she has to give her kids to the father, right? So that she can go and take time to heal, is what she said.
So her having time to heal is different from growing. Those are two different parts of the story. So if we talking about the growth part, then let's stick to the growth part. If we talking about her healing, she did not say what she's healing from or what she needs to heal from. So how can we have a conversation of her healing if we don't know what the fuck she's going through?
We also don't know what the fuck she grew in if you don't want to admit that it's just money. So how can we have a conversation about that? You're sitting here saying that he obviously didn't grow. Grow in what?
So again, she did not give any specific of growth, right? Then you asked me to give you different ways you could grow other than money. So I gave you different reasons how a human being could grow other than money.
Okay. So wait. Hold on. So wait. I got a question. I'm just. So if she's growing in a positive manner, Sharon, wouldn't she? And the dude is an actual decent, good dude, why would she depart? Why would she divorce this man?
I cannot answer these.
That's why I'm confused. So
I can't answer the question for her specifically. What I'm saying is that with growth, when human beings grow, and people say they grow apart from somebody else, human beings, as we move out through life, we are forever growing. We are not the same as 5 years ago. I am not the same person 5 years ago. I'm not the same person 10 years ago. I'm consistently moving forward through life. So if you think that human beings stay the same after 5 years, that's probably why you would be in a bad relationship 5 years from now.
Got you. Let me ask you a question, Sharon. Please, I'm not trying to compete with you. Just give me the simple answer. Have you ever had to give your kids to your wife so that you can go and take time to heal during this growing process that you just talked about you've been doing? Yes or no?
Me personally, no.
Okay, thank you.
Guys,
let me put it this way. Aaron, is you okay?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me put it this way, right? Growth happens as relationship progress. You don't need a break out of your marriage to go and grow. That is very immature. You grow in your marriage. If you need to heal, you heal in your marriage. You might say, oh, but it's up to you to explain to or talk to your spouse so that your spouse will understand and then give you the space to grow. But taking a break from your marriage to go grow, no, you have something going on. And it has nothing to.
All of a sudden,
she just want to go do something else. That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. But that doesn't mean that the dude is a piece of shit. It just means, like, for example, Here's something I know people argue about.
I was wrong on that. I was wrong on that. I can admit that. I was wrong on that. That part I
I'm not trying to see nobody's wrong. I just want to say this stuff.
I got the answer when you're done, Nadish. Go ahead.
Yeah. Some people are homebodies and they are established and comfortable with where they're living. But if this person here is like, I don't like your friends, I don't like our environment, I want to be around more intelligent people, I want to go to restaurants where I dress up, I want to take vacations and do all these other things, but you're saying, well, I'm comfortable with my friends and being here, y'all growing apart. She hates that.
Yeah, so I got the solution, and y'all not gonna like it, but this is the truth. These women are just failing men. Now, y'all don't know what that means. So instead of just hearing it from me, I'll let you listen to somebody else say it.
When I met this man, he had all of those qualifications besides the fact that I was making more money than him. I wasn't that excited about that in the beginning. Because I'm like, God, he from the streets. He loved God. He got business sense, but I make more money than him. He had stability. He had all his own stuff, but he just wasn't at the highlight of his career. And I'm glad I didn't look him over. A lot of women would have looked him over because women think men got to come done. They got to have the Lambo already. They got to have the Rollies. Like they got to have it already done. But I understood the assignment. I knew I was a helpmate. So I knew that any man I was going to get with, he was going to get better. There was no way he couldn't because I had too much knowledge. I had too much. I'm like, I looked at him. I said, he got the house. He got his own car. He was stable. He wasn't a bum. He just needed more help.
See, the thing is, you had tools in your toolbox. You knew like what you was capable of. I don't think a lot of women can help a man get to the next level. So that's why they want a man done. They can't help him get there.
That's good. I like that.
You can't help me get there.
It's because they put the value in their vagina. Like they got tools too. They're just using the wrong tool. Like you thinking because I'm sucking it and I'm spitting and I'm doing all these backflips and I'm bending over that I'm going to keep a man. That's not going to keep the man. He's going to get the attention of the one he got to chase.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous as a
This nigga Aaron is a thief.
He's a monster.
And I'm about Aaron, to your official name is Loke Dog. That's y'all. That's it right there, Loke Dog.
I'm stealing that one.
Yeah, you, Aaron.
Aaron's the father of dragons.
The whole show around that one.
Hey,
that's
Sharon.
crazy.
I'm agreeing with that woman.
Oh, then you go on against what you said. That dude didn't grow, so you gotta leave him.
No, he doesn't have to be wrong with what he said, but this can also be true. Those two different things. You guys got to know how to notice the differences, man.
Well, he was being mean. I'm just messing with Sharon.
Sharon ain't never mean. I ain't never seen him.
The reason why I agree with her is because I believe that most women do not have the tools to help a man grow. They definitely want a man that is already put together, already 100%, and help them fucking grow.
That's
or the intent.
She want because she want him to level her up and put her into these rooms where she could go and get her own YouTube channel or TV show or Wildin' Out Girl and all these things. And most women do not have the tools to have any kind of conversation to where a man needs to level up.
Wait, but a couple videos ago, we were watching a woman say that a man's not going to look at you and see your potential. He's going to look at you where you at, and that's where he's going to either decide to take or leave you, right? Mm-hmm. And that women need to start doing that too. So now which one is it? Do we need to look at where the man at and not expect any more from him and either deal with him or not deal with him on the basis of where he is today? Or do we need to come in and open up our toolbox and, teach him how to work?
That's an easy answer, right?
Easy. I got one too.
That's an easy answer, right? See, what I've talked about is what is. I don't know what's right or wrong. I don't know if women should love men the way that men love women. That's up to y'all to decide. But what we do know is that according to y'all, Michelle Obama's important, Beyonce's important, and they have tools and they can enhance and they can pull it out of these men. They come equipped with the right things while a lot of women are useless. And they just lead in with other things. Let's just have babies. Let's just have fun. Life is fun right now. I'm doing Instagram. I'm doing social media. We making money. You don't have to have a job right now. Just hold this picture. I love this time that we're around each other. telling a man this. The problem with men is, unfortunately, sometimes they overbelieve that women are more than what they tell them they are. Unfortunately,
Aaron, you guys are.
Wait, hold on. I said I was going to go
You guys
next.
are. You guys are wrong.
Kenny, my bad. I said I was going to go next. Here's the thing, PhD, with great question, right? But here's the thing, and I will give a more simple answer because Aaron O is very thought-provoking. I would say this: you date the man for the man, right? But you know exactly what it is that you want, what you want your life to look like, right? So you have to be willing at the same time to have the tools to bring that into fruition. That's the point. This is what I see when I look at other women from other cultures, and I will add what I see from some women in the South, is that they pick the guy that they want. This is the guy I want. This one right here. This the one I want through thick and thin, rich or poor, all that is for real. But they had the plan in place. This is what we're trying to do. This is what we're trying to accomplish. This is what it is. And the one thing that most women that have that mindset that like they pick the one that they want for real and they love on that man regardless to wherever he's at in life. The thing about it is they know when they really set their heart to something, that man is going to get on board with bringing that thing to fruition too. If not, take over the mission and take the lead on it. Right. So if you all are in the 2-bedroom apartment and you just get your heart set on being in a 3-bedroom house, he gonna take the lead on that to see it come to fruition because men really want their women to have what it is that they want. Go ahead.
Okay,
bro.
this is what I was going to say. This is what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Most of you have always used this word, Michelle Obama. You guys are all men are always wrong about it. You know why? Remember that Michelle Obama didn't want President Obama to run for Senate. She didn't want him to run for president because she was scared. He's the one that molded himself to that position, not her. Left to her, he wouldn't have been president.
The white man did it.
Because most women, no. I'm talking about Aaron. No, just give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, I'm responding to Aaron, to what Aaron said.
Yeah, but you got it wrong.
Okay, that's what he said. That's what he said. So you see what I'm saying? But another thing again, you guys have to understand. Going back to the conversation, you can't give what you don't have. Most women don't have the quality, have never grown in a family that their mother was a wife. How can she be a wife to you if she doesn't know what it means to be a wife? She's always known wanting to be a mother. That's all she knew. Being a mother. That's easy. So she never raised in that environment. And number two, let me put this finally, okay? Another thing that we got to understand in life is this. Men don't know how to vet. That's one thing. Men don't vet. Men look at a woman and guess what they do? They marry what they see.
That's a fact.
Just like women don't know how to vet. Women don't let their fathers vet the husband. Men don't let a woman in the family vet the wife. You gotta know if she's a wife quality or not. If you marry Keisha on the street with a jiggly ass, you're gonna get Keisha on the street with a jiggly ass.
Hey man, don't come at my wife like that, bro.
Yeah, so the thing that you're talking about, it sounds good. Arranged marriages sound good and cool and all that. However, both parties gotta be willing to just take on duty first and love later, and that's not something that just happens where we're from.
100% correct.
So like what you're saying is cool. However, that's just not how it works over here. It just doesn't.
Bro,
that's
I
just
don't
not the
know.
traditional.
But look at the outcome. The outcome is not good. The outcome is bad.
But it is effective.
But Akine, the argument could be made that that's not our culture, so you can't see if that actually would work.
But the outcome. But look at the outcome. Look at the outcome. Let's go by the outcome. The outcome is bad.
The outcome is this: 50% of marriages work. That's the outcome, which is not a bad statistic. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. 50% of something is not bad. It's better than fucking businesses. So I don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what y'all talking. Hold on. I don't know what y'all talking about.
50% of marriage of 24% of marriage, 24% is the marriage. 24% is the marriage. So 50% of 24, that's bad. That's very bad.
I don't know, right? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, right?
How do your
He's saying only
work?
24% of people get
No.
married.
No. I'm talking about Sharon. I don't know what the fuck Sharon is talking about. Talking about that's not bad. That is absolutely that is fucking terrible, bro. That's fucked
No, it's
up,
not
bro.
because it works. It works better than relationships. 100% of it's not working.
No, that's fucked up, bro.
Just ain't working for real.
Hey, he ain't lying about that. That's horrible.
But Sharon, 24% of people getting married.
Right.
Okay.
And
then that means 75% could be idiocracy, and your kids got to go out there.
That's crazy, bro.
That's not a good thing. We need more people married.
Let me tell you guys.
The problem is,
or marrying.
The 50% of this 24% that are having good marriages. When we start to talk, y'all want to try to discourage everything that we are saying, even though we have the results. The people that are talking about marriages in a good light, y'all try to say no, it doesn't go that way. Yeah. And then y'all want to listen to the people that actually have bad marriages and say, see, this is what happens. He got ran through the mud. That's the people that y'all want to listen to. Y'all want to listen to the people that's not giving you good information.
I believe in marriage.
Hold on, Sharon is actually right.
Sharon, Sharon, I believe in marriage.
Yeah, and I disagree with Night. I'm sorry, Nightish, if I'm wrong about this. That might not have been you. That might have been Trucker. One of y'all said. Somebody just said that we need more marriages. I completely disagree with that. I don't think that you need more marriages. I just think you need more people living under one roof. It don't have to be marriages. You know what I'm saying? But we just need more. If we have less people, everybody's separate. Everybody's trying to pay a rent, a light, a gas, a phone, an internet, a car. Like nobody's sharing any of these financial responsibilities, and that's why we can't really grow economically as a demographic. You don't necessarily need marriages for that though.
I mean,
that's what it is.
There's a difference between a marriage and a successful marriage. That's the goal, the successful marriage.
Yeah.
All right, that's what we need more of. I mean, besides a successful relationship, it need to be more successful marriage. And what Sharon said is absolutely
successful marriage is the start. Is the start.
Right. So what he said is absolutely nobody pays attention to the successful marriages, but when it's a fucked up marriage, that's what we tend to give our main energy to.
All right.
That's crazy.
So, Fantasy, you want to add to this before we shift over to something?
Wrong way. No, come on.
All right.
Fuck marriage.
Sorry about that. Somebody was driving on the wrong way towards me. Sorry about that. I have to get out the road.
I do want to say something. I agree with Sharon.
Yeah, so I don't feel it. Look, I don't care about this, that. I'll just talk about what it is. So y'all can talk about all the other stuff that y'all want. Y'all different people. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say she's a failure, and she failed that man. Or she needs to acknowledge she don't have the tools, and she wanted to grow, but he didn't want to grow. No. She didn't have an environment where growth was around because I'm sorry, she is the earth, right? That's the environment, right? When something grows out of earth, we gotta focus on what's going on with this foundation here, Mother Earth. And that something ain't working right. I'm sorry to tell you, we can't focus on what's growing out the earth without focusing on the soil. I know that y'all want to talk about that because supposedly women have all these tools, and it's the man's lack of growth or ambition, right? Which always typically ambition means money. I don't care what nobody say. Ambition means money. That's coded.
That's a fact.
But I just have to say, it was very disheartening to hear that she left her kids so she can go focus on her career and get back to work and to heal for life, as if life isn't about pain and all kinds of stuff, right? And so it's amazing to sit here and just give her kids to the father, right? That's the humble thing. He apparently is good enough to be given children, which, in my opinion, the only time women are willing to do that if you're a hell of a good father. In most cases, they fight it.
Said he is.
Isn't Kayla in her early 20s though?
Didn't drop him.
Yeah, she's very young.
Didn't try to shit on him.
Let me put it this
She didn't
way.
give him full custody. They still share custody of the kids. So why y'all trying to act like she just abandoned him and gave him the kids?
Let me go back and read what she wrote, because you said how we trying to act like she abandoned them. right? So let me go back and read what she wrote, because I sometimes we interpret things incorrectly. So that be our own fault, you know. So I
read the
understand.
messages also. Read the comments.
Yeah. So we'll
You
pull
can
it
skip
back
to
up.
the part where she said the full custody thing.
I don't need to skip to nothing. I'm gonna
Okay,
read it.
you're right.
I'm just gonna
You're
read
right,
it.
sir.
Show you what you
You're
take
right.
in, Aaron.
All right, let me see here. I'm gonna start from the beginning, since fantasy want to boss me around without sharing the tools with me. Really don't know how else to announce this, but I owe all y'all an update because my marriage was public. That's all. Moving on. Talk to you later. No, it wasn't kids. They happily live with their father since separation. They happily live with their father since separation. Happily. That's the key word there. Okay. Dang. Anonymous fan. You left your kids with the daddy, Kayla? I'm crying. He wanted them, laughing out loud, indicating that she probably didn't want them as much. I don't know. That's just an indication. I don't know. I could be wrong. I still see them, though. I've heard that before.
Focus on that. I still see them.
Yeah, I still see them, though, right? He got full custody? No, we share. He just wanted to have them so I could focus and heal. Okay. Heal from what? Just a divorce, right? You know what? I'm gonna mind my business. Heal on, queen. No, heal from life in general and stepping back into working. He didn't cheat. I didn't either. Growth wasn't matching and causing so many issues. I was just done, wanted more. Now,
and look at what Just Hilarious said too, though.
This shit is not.
I don't know what the hell Just Hilarious said.
She was right there, right next to that message. That's the fuck what everybody else think. It's a successful co-parenting.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about.
Hey, but wait. I didn't catch this. I didn't catch this the first time you read it, Aaron. But she said that he said he wanted her to heal and focus on the career, right?
No.
Yeah.
If you read it again, it says that
she did say that.
He said he wanted her to focus on her career and heal. She didn't say it. He said it.
Wanted them.
And she said, "I'm gonna focus on my career and growth."
And she said he said he wanted the kids.
Yeah.
He wanted the kids. You really think
She said he wanted the kids so that she could heal. So like it was his idea to take the kids so that she could heal. All his ideas.
So she could focus on her career.
But it's cat.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Aaron.
That's not cap. That's what she said. We gotta go by what she said.
Aaron,
Now all of a sudden that's cap.
Now it's cap because y'all weird, bro.
Man. Does I still see them?
Now it's
shared
cap. We
custody
using her words, and now it's cap. Okay.
Okay, hold on, Sharon. Hey, Renaud, does I still see them sound like shared custody to you?
Well, we know shared custody is always somebody that's around the children more, no matter what.
Yeah.
The
kids usually primarily live with one parent. The other parent still sees them on the visitation.
Yes.
Whether that's the weekend, Monday and
That
Tuesday.
would be considered shared custody.
And what do they say
Yeah,
about
and that's
men
normal. And nobody
She didn't
says
say
anything
joint.
about them except that's what you're doing.
She didn't say joint like as in 50-50. She said shared.
Exactly.
Yeah. She said shared.
And they came up
We're not
to the
arguing.
agreement by themselves.
That's very
He came
good.
up.
So,
And
but the point,
it's very
the point
rare,
that,
too.
hold on, 'cause we got to move on to this other one real quick. But the point that podcast was making is that, damn, he must be a hell of a good dad. Like, you think that would be enough to a certain degree. He apparently didn't cheat on her. He was good enough all through this time. So, what growth do you want him to have while you working on your career and he's taking care of the children? What growth? Because it's like telling a woman.
No, it depends on the person, and she did not explain in depth.
But apparently somebody said she was too young, so now she's too young to be knowing this. So how she know so much about growth at such a young age? Never mind.
You're overanalyzing this 21-year-old.
No, we live in a
You're
business.
overanalyzing this 21-year-old that can barely drink. Or if she is 21.
I don't overanalyze anything.
You are overanalyzing this.
I don't overanalyze anything.
We can agree to disagree.
Okay, so Aaron.
No, we're gonna agree to disagree because we disagree to disagree. So there ain't no
Once you're 18 years legally in the United States, you're not too young to be married, and you're not too young to be married. You're not too young to know about marriage. That is why you start teaching your daughters as soon as they turn 3.
This is what y'all don't understand. If I'm gonna cancel my marriage because I need to heal, and there ain't no growth. And
That's
y'all go
stupidity.
and
That's
look,
stupidity.
instead of y'all been so angry about
And
it,
that's the part.
you can't be just breaking up marriages like that. Y'all
Wait a
figured
minute.
out. This is what y'all do. Well, she healing. It could be all, every excuse because it's her choice. It's okay.
Wait,
Let a man
time out,
say,
Aaron.
Can I
Aaron,
offer
fantasy.
some
Wait, fantasy.
context?
Fantasy. Did fantasy just say that this chick is 21?
She's young.
She's like 20 or 21.
Fantasy is not an excuse. It's not an excuse to break up marriage. She's as soon as she pop out a child,
Men,
she has a
calm down.
responsibility. It's a responsibility.
Calm down,
What's the
brother.
matter?
Let's get to the
Aaron,
videos first.
wait, let me offer a little
Oh
bit
my
of
God.
context.
Oh
Let me
my
offer some
fucking
context.
God.
what contact you about to offer?
So,
What kind of growth do you
oh my
supposed to have by
gosh.
21? This
She
shit.
grew a lot. We've all seen where she started because we all know the amount of growth that she's been making because we've been watching her on social media. She's
Yeah, she kind of
very
goofy.
candid, and she's very open about the things that she's going through, the bad times, the good times. So
She's a
we've been able
failure.
to see her growth.
She's a failure.
Okay, she's not a failure in anyone's definition of the term.
Okay,
But
so
Except for
I
Aaron.
don't get it though. This is the part I don't get.
She literally failed her marriage. What are you talking
She
about?
she failed
Marriages fail all the time. That doesn't mean
she's
that
living
people are
off of
failures.
social media.
Marriages fail all the time. That doesn't mean
Keenan
that
is saying the
people
same you
are
said.
failures.
One mic.
And make more excuses. Go
okay,
ahead and
can I
make more.
say
This
something?
is why
Marriages
this stuff
fail
is
all the
hilarious.
time. That doesn't mean that
Wait.
people are
But
The thing
I'm trying.
is,
You're trying to make her. You're trying to define her as a failure as a whole.
No,
because of a marriage failing.
She tanked the
Listen.
Okay.
She said she need to heal, right?
okay, what she said and what is actually going on may not be the same thing. So to
Oh,
offer
okay.
a little bit of context,
Liar.
I recently watched. Can I speak? I mean,
how you watching this stuff?
No. So I recently saw it popped up in my YouTube feed. There was a video about her and talking about all the things because she had disappeared from social media for a while. So they were at the title of it was like, "What happened to Kayla?"
What happened to her? And I watched that video too.
Right. And so
Okay.
in the video, they were saying that because she used to do a lot of collaborations with other content creators or, whatever. And there was one particular guy who came back and said something about like he slept with her. So the rumor was actually that she cheated on the husband, not the husband cheated on her. So her saying that the man was telling her she need to go heal may have something to do with that. Now, she did say she didn't cheat on the man. But that was the rumor involving their their interaction and why they stopped dealing with each other. It was because he was married too.
Because they were separated or something. Yeah, so when they're separated, I didn't cheat. That's what she's talking about.
No, they weren't separated.
No.
They weren't separated.
So then why would she get up?
Married?
She was just doing videos. She was just collaborating.
Right. But the guy said that they had slept together and she was, giving him money and, all types of weird stuff. So that could
I forget who that was because I think it's Deshae. I forget who it was, but yeah, she was collaborating with him.
No. She fell out with Deshae. It was a different collaborator, though.
Nitish, the fact that you know this is alarming for me.
It's not. It's on social media.
I don't know none of this shit.
All right, we gonna move on. We gonna move on.
I don't even know who the fuck.
I've already
got
decided.
some grandfathering to be
I've
doing.
already decided that she got hold this L. Okay, so we gonna move on. She gonna have to just hold this L. Okay, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna move on to the next video and see what y'all think about this stuff. Okay, calm down. There's enough videos for everybody. Okay, everybody get to have their perspective and view. Okay, it's enough for everybody. Just make sure you prepare yourselves. Okay, that's all I ask. Just prepare yourselves. Okay. You said light skin? What the hell light skin got to do with this?
The last two been dark skinned.
Very even keeled.
Let her hurry up.
Don't gas Aaron up.
Don't add ad-libs. Let her go. Yeah, he's seen Darren. Go ahead. Continue.
All I'm going to care about is that he actually makes it home. And I'm going to ask, well, why didn't you just... Rico, shut the up. Damn.
Yeah, so you're gonna shut up because you were in your ego, he's in his ego, and y'all just those type of
And that's why I'm not gonna say nothing, because y'all gonna take it there, and it's not even that serious to me. I know that could never me again. I know that nigga could never to the concert. You know, she did what she had to do for us. It's still for you guys.
No, the thing
And
that
then all you get is a fucking complaint. How about a thank you?
I'm talking about.
How about a goddamn thank you? That's what. If I gotta go and tuck my tail and go to a ex, how about you go thank him too? Yeah, how about that?
Aaron, I hate you.
What?
Hate
Uncle,
you.
so what she said she had to. So while she's with, hold on, I'm confused. So
I have the long form video. I have the
While
long
she's
form video. It's about 21 minutes though, and I don't want to put you guys through that right now. But I'll give you the shorts, okay? Just so you get a little update, okay? The ex wanted to offer her tickets to the concert of her dreams, like to go see some celebrity, some concert of his dreams, right? Amanda,
Beyonce.
I don't know what it was. Amanda is because I like Aaron. Aaron's a lawyer. I think that's and Amanda is the one that said, y'all and y'all egos. Basically, she said, if my ex offered me tickets, I'm not gonna tell my man that came from my ex. I'm gonna just say somebody offered this ticket, so we gonna go. She's not gonna tell it was her ex because all this ego stuff. The other girl said, well, in another situation, if it's that bad and I have to ask my ex to borrow money to pay the rent, you need to go ahead and thank him.
Yo.
Because damn, I forgot. Because if he has to do something that you wasn't able to do, you should be thankful.
Wow.
I think that played out on.
That's
I
the
think
scene from Dead Presidents.
on Soul Food. I think on Soul Food that played out not in a good way. But
very even keel.
Absolutely not. If I can't pay the rent, you better not ask your motherfuckers. We just gonna be some non-rent paying motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what the fuck he got. He ain't paying my motherfucking rent. We gonna figure this shit out. They gonna get half. I don't know. That's crazy.
So
how did she ask him
Aaron,
first?
since you played that clip,
That's
this
okay.
what I think it should be a law put in place that, and I know it's just gonna stop people from saying it, but if you would get married and in the vows, you actually say for richer or for poor. I think if you get a divorce and it's based on money, that you shouldn't be able to get alimony. Because you took vows and you said for richer or for poor, and then now you want to divorce over money issues. Like that shit is crazy. But
did you get poor?
To that point, right? If you need the rent and you can't get it, you just can't fucking get it. Like it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, I'll be honest with you. Yes, it is very more likely to me. The women can tell me if I'm wrong or not. I think it's very more likely that a woman would be able to go and get some money out of a dude without having to do anything for it, right? But with a man, I think it's more likely that he would have to screw to get that money out of a woman, right?
Definitely not. But hey, podcast, I want to say this.
Wait.
It says richer for poor, better for worse. It never said anything about homeless.
Okay, cool. But here's my thing. So here's my thing. Now, the reason why I'm acknowledging that, because I want to preface my statement, which is that at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to, even though I'm admitting that, you're not going to be able to convince your man that there isn't some strings attached to that money. And so it's going to be very damaging to the trust in your relationship. And as a woman, if you believe at all that a nigga was able to get that, I'm not saying it can't happen, but I'm just saying more than likely, nigga gonna have to throw some dick around to get that money out.
Why don't y'all worry about what men believe?
Hold up, y'all. My question is
Y'all
this.
be
This
so
nigga
worried
that
about
bought
what
these
women
tickets.
are thinking.
Hold up. This nigga that bought these tickets. Right? What? Hold on, dude. This nigga that bought these tickets. What is he up to?
Exactly.
What's the reason?
He's up to her having
What's
a
his
good
motive?
time. He just want her to have a good time. That's all.
He's a messy little ninker too.
He bought two of them. He bought two tickets. What is that all about?
Reese, I have to disagree with you, right? Because
I'm asking a question. I ain't saying nothing. I just want to know what is that?
I know. Listen, Reese, I have to
her
disagree with you because a few years back, right? I know my lady. I want to say it was the one R&B ass nigga, Donnell Jones. My baby mama really, really liked Donnell Jones. She was the one person I know that knew all this nigga songs, right? So he had a concert coming up, and it was right around her birthday, like days either before or after. So I offered to buy tickets for her and her guy for her birthday so they could go and see the Donnell Jones show. And she said, nah, right? Because she wasn't gonna lie to him about where they came from, and she knew he would have a problem with it. And
You got a story for everything, you
I wasn't
lying
trying to
nigger.
get no, I wasn't trying to never flirt with my baby mama. Like I respect people's relationships. I ain't tried to get back with my baby mama at all since we've been separated. So I have to disagree. Like sometimes that's what I'm saying. Like men, the way that we show our affection or our affinity for people sometimes is through gifts. So that's why I'm saying it might not necessarily be any strings attached to it. It'll be
But you off, but the thing is that you offered, she didn't ask for it. You offered.
That's right.
Hold on,
That's right.
podcast. Look,
That's
when
right.
I broke up with my ex, I gave her my
He's
car.
a fucking liar. I don't believe
You gave her what?
I gave her my car.
He's a fucking liar.
And what she gave you?
Well, when we were together, like I had to take them everywhere.
No, after you gave her the car, did she give you something immediate for the car?
Well, she used her credit so I can get another one, and then I just paid her the back. Gave her the money so she could pay it off.
So therefore, this was two
She
examples.
she bought a car from you. She bought.
Two exes can do something without getting no vagina. You got two examples.
Yeah.
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 The thing is this, right? Let me put it this way. If your woman, yeah, but this is what it is.
Helping advice.
Yeah, this is what it is. If your woman can come to you and disrespect you that she got something from your ex and tell you to suck it up, from her ex and tell you to suck it up, that tells you that she's been disrespecting you for a long time. If a woman disrespects you one time, you show her the consequences. Two times, you show her the consequences. Every time she disrespects you, you should always make sure there is a reaction from you that is not physical, but consequential. And I got to tell you one thing, they will respect you for that. The moment a woman can go to her ex for anything, bro, end that relationship and be gone.
Is
I hear you and I
spelled
agree
with
with
a
you,
U
but I
in this
just think,
context?
like, if you,
I mean, depends how powerful
sometimes
this
people
ex
just
is.
ain't thinking that deep into it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people
You got to think deep into it, please. Don't play with your wife and your relationship like that.
No. I'm not
That's the
saying that.
worst thing
I'm
you
not
can do
saying
to your
that.
relationship.
Wait. I'm not saying that. I said I agree with you. I'm saying sometimes I don't think I'm talking about the person on the gift giving end of it. Sometimes I don't think they're thinking that deeply into it because, like I said, that's how men show their affinity for people is usually.
Yeah, you're right. But guess what? Well, men are nefarious. Men are very, very conniving. It starts by, take $1. I don't want nothing back. Take $10,000. I don't want nothing back. Take 100,000. When are you going to give me that pussy? Stop, man. No. That's how it starts.
That's not how it goes. The real problem is that once I lend you that money, I lend my money to my ex, right? And you know that I lent it to her. You got to show me a certain kind of respect, and that's the real problem.
But landing is not a gift. Landing is not a gift.
I have to show this man a certain level of respect because he got me out of a jam. That is the real
But guess what? That's a landing, not a gift. Totally different things. Yeah. Gift is what we're talking about.
Gift, lending, whatever. Men do not want another man, especially my shorty's ex, to have one up on me where I can approach him any type of
That's
the real problem with it.
Yeah, that's
that I cannot just say, shut the fuck up, motherfucker. So once I say that, he's gonna say, hey, what about that time when
Make money. Be somebody.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That's fucked up.
Somebody, I think it was a lady talking. Was there a lady talking?
You sound like a broke bitch.
Damn.
Oh, what?
Flows and naked.
Say that again.
Why do you want her?
I'm sorry that you're poor.
You gotta understand one thing. I don't know why you guys are responding to that girl because I know she.
Mutombo, relax. I didn't even bother you until you attacking this argument.
Let's have men talk.
Okay,
Men talk. Let's have.
forever.
We're not about to do that. We're not about to do that. Now, sure. I mean,
I didn't even
man,
say anything to you,
what
Bola.
kind of woman? Like, yo, what kind of woman would even have the balls? Yo, just picture this, Sharon. Your woman comes to you and literally look you dead in the eye and say them words. Be motherfucking thankful he paid the rent. Whoo, bro. Whoo, man, listen.
That's the day the relationship is going to end. Nobody's coming. No, I'm not going home that night. I'm gone from there. We're not going to get into the same car.
Hey,
How
long you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay for the whole month since the rent is paid?
Man, I'm gone. Let me tell you, money don't work. My. You see, my credibility is number one thing. It's bigger than money. I got to hold my credibility. I'm going to go pay another rent right away, and I'm gone. I can stay in a hotel for that month and get a place, and I'm gone. She's not coming back. This is why women.
You can't put it into your own life. You got to understand that you don't have the money to pay rent. So once you leave that house, you're sleeping in your car. Right. You cannot put it in a.
But look at it this way. Let me respond to you. The moment you show a woman you don't have a shame, you don't have a shame. If you can't go sleep in your car for a month and get away from her, or go to a friend's place, that's why you have to have friends. You keep your friends for things like this. If you can't find a place to go stay, and you stay in that house with that woman, let me tell you, she will do worse than that. In fact, she's gonna fuck your best friend.
Yo, wait, I'm just sitting here picturing like if a dude say, "Yo, well, my baby mom, she happened to just actually buy me some food and bring it up to the damn job." Oh my God, yeah, man, listen. Oh,
hey, listen, I know what he's saying. It sounds good and it sounds tough, but it's gonna be another man that's gonna look at it as he's pimping his shorty out. Like, yeah, your ex is gonna be that stupid to pay the rent. All right, fuck it, let him pay the rent. So you can say all that shit you want to, but when shit is hard and you don't want to, and it's fucking cold outside, there's a lot of men that's gonna bite that bullet and say, I ain't sleeping in my motherfucking car.
Yeah, if you bring
this could go a lot of different ways. There's niggas out here to be like, yo, get him to do that shit next month. Matter of fact, go get him some pussy. Maybe he might be straight for the year.
Oh man, that's why you supposed to have an exit man. Always supposed to have an exit. I don't know. That's crazy though. I mean, I'm just like, I'm just picturing that. Like, man, what kind of that's beyond disrespectful, man. That's like you got to be That's like a
I've
man.
Seen crazy shit in that.
Woo, but yo,
that's insane. Wait. You know what's fucked up for real though, and we didn't even talk about this. What's fucked up for real is that don't neither one of y'all have the money at the same time.
That's fucked up.
That's why you know what. That's why when Kevin Samuels used to always try to make women feel stupid, right? When they would say that they would be responsible for more of the income. And he will always use this example like, well, then if something happens to you, the family is in trouble because now you're lacking that portion of the income. But it's like, but if all of it is on the dude and something happened to him, motherfucker, they really in trouble. Yep. So I never understood that argument. So if you look at this situation now, he ain't got the rent money and you got to go get it from another nigga.
I believe that's how.
I would much rather have her try family members or something than another ex or something. Try your uncle or your aunt or some shit. Why your ex?
That's how.
That's the part. That's the part.
When I teach financial discipline, this is what I teach people all the time when I talk about financial discipline. If you are the man and you make more money than your wife, you can actually elect to pay most of the bill. But guess what happens? 80% of her income after tax, that's her net, has to go into the family account for a rainy day. And she cannot have access to it, meaning that she cannot go and spend that money thinking it's her money. No, 20% of that money is her money, but 80% of it has to go into the family investment portfolio. In that family investment portfolio means that you guys have to start thinking about starting a business, number one, or if anything were to happen, the family has to be able to absorb for 3 years or 2 years or 6 months. You see what I'm saying? Because 6 months is enough for one income to pay the rent and pay the necessity for the other person to rebound. 6 months is good. So that is why it's always good to always make sure that one of you is not spending money, meaning that both of you are not paying the bills. One of you has to put a lot of money away, whereas the one with the highest income pay most of the bill. That is what's financial discipline.
Man, where the fuck was you at when I needed you 5 years ago? Swear to God, bro. Because a motherfucker would have listened to you saying that shit.
Man, be motherfucking thankful he paid the rent. I'm just picturing that, like, and then the dudes sat there and let that ride, like, bruh, man, nah.
So is she wrong? Is she wrong if you can't handle your financial responsibilities? Is she wrong?
Yes, she's wrong because it's not my financial responsibility. It's our financial responsibility. And
Okay,
you can't take
and
care
she
of
found a
either.
solution.
Right.
She didn't find a solution.
Well,
she did.
The brother
she
just said
found a
that it's something that
solution.
come
It's
with
just
that, and I
it was just
believe
the
it.
wrong. It was the wrong way. It was
So
that
okay then.
right there is crazy.
So it's this white girl at my job that been feeling me, and I know I can get this bag out of her. So it'll be cool then to tell my lady, look, I can't get the rent, but I know if I go poke this white girl, she'll come up off that rent change for your boy. So
hey, y'all ever see the movie Indecent Proposal?
Say, okay, it's cool then, right?
Y'all ever see Indecent Proposal?
Like I know like Aaron, I really know somebody that was living like that. Now I will be honest, they ain't together no more, but I do know somebody that was living like that where she knew that it was this fat white girl that he could go get money from anytime they needed it, but he was gonna have to screw it.
But the problem is no woman's going to trust a man that have to keep doing that. If you ain't never got a plan to get out of that, they just not going to believe in you.
Yeah, like I said, they ain't together no more. So
I agree. So
she dealt with it for a little while though.
Okay, so
the first time a woman have to do that, you automatically lost. There ain't no respect coming back from that.
Hey, I want y'all to go check out.
There's no recovery from that, bro.
Check this out, Trucker. I want y'all to go check out a movie called Indecent Proposal. It was
look,
a guy
old ass man. We've all seen it. We know what it was.
Somebody said they didn't know what it was.
Wait, I didn't see it. I don't know what it's about. Maybe I did.
But it don't.
Break it down
Trucker,
for me.
then Trucker just don't matter. He's the person.
Podcast. Don't make me have to piece you up, my nigga. Don't go there.
Everybody and their mama know this fucking movie.
I don't know. You gotta. I'm trying to remember because I done seen so many damn movies.
It's the movie when dude offered the man $1 million to sleep with his wife, bro, for one night.
Right.
Hold up. What?
$1 million.
Yo, I ain't seen that. I need to watch that.
He knew they were struggling and were about to lose everything, so he came up with the idea. He wanted the dude's chick so bad, he offered up $1 million that would solve all their problems just for one night with her.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Okay.
I mean, I would go as long as he ain't got more than 4 inches.
That's funny as shit.
Let me play this other video for y'all real quick.
Is he serious? He didn't want to go get a black queen instead? It's giving colorist as fuck. He must hate all black women. Does he even love his mother? Yes, bitch, go ahead. I see you. Yeah, I got you a little mayo. Okay, go ahead, live your best. Like, listen, boo-boo, I'm just happy that you in love and having a good time with your... Is he...
Racism.
Does that happen?
What?
Yes. But it's a reason why it happened. So many people make those videos, but it's very clear why it happened. And the reason why it happens is because of the fact that on one hand, it's a narrative about black women, right? That don't nobody want them. So that kind of plays into them celebrating anytime they get anybody. Not to mention the fact the other narrative is that whenever a black man get on, he go get with the white girl. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
that
hold up.
also,
Say, Aaron. How much is it to ban a nigga in the chat?
that also plays into
Depends if you want it for the show or for eternity. It's like 100. If
I'm
you want
talking about eternity. What we talking?
that's
Name the
just like a
price.
light 100. Light.
I bet. I'm gonna solve that problem right now.
DB says
Jazz
all
Wiz.
all these
so
videos.
No shenanigans.
disrespectful
Gotta
ass
go.
niggas. So yeah, so the other part is that the this ideology or this myth about every black man when they become successful they go get a white girl. So you got those couple of things that play into it, right? And then of course the other narrative about self-hating black men and black children. And I got to be honest with you, bro. I agree with that one. That's the one I agree with, is that a lot of people don't want dark-skinned kids.
Damn. That's not why I did it.
Hold up. Say that again.
A lot of people don't want dark-skinned kids, bro.
Damn.
Oh, okay. No, I agree with that. I agree.
It's a fact. I've had thousands of
No
chicks tell me
argument
all
with
my
that.
life, me and you would have some pretty babies and shit like that. It's the truth.
Boy, you ain't light skinned.
Almost
well, real quick, Jazz Wiz said a woman's money is a woman's money. She should spend it how she wants, and the man, Sharon, needs to pay all the bills and have money left over to invest. God dang. And then listen, Sharon, if you don't have the money, the least
No.
you do is
Listen, Sharon, I got you. I'm about to solve this problem right here, right now.
Hey, I think
can't
we just
stand
can't
it.
ignore the fact
And
that
Sugar Bum, if you say something too, nigga, I'm gonna ban your ass too. Straight like that.
we just can't ignore the
Jazz
fact
Wiz
that
said, shaking my head. You want to ban me for my opinions?
Hey, I don't care. Listen, I'm tired of shenanigans in the chat, bro. Y'all sound like some damn idiots.
Hey, but conservative douchebag, can I just respond to what you said?
Hey.
Yeah, I think it's not that black women don't think that nobody wants them. Like that's not it. It's just that they always just want to contradict themselves because they want approval from every other race but black men. So they get happy when any other race, especially white men, look at them and want to be with them. Because they just have self-hate.
So I'm gonna say this very respectfully because I don't want you to think that I'm being disrespectful, but this is what I'm saying. It's not, and I'm noticing now it's a trend, so I got to stop taking it so personally. But that's not what I said, right?
No, I'm not saying that's what you said. I'm
I'm talking about the first part that you said about nobody wanting black women. I didn't say that. What I said was that there is a narrative, right, about people not wanting black women, right? So that's why anytime they get with anybody, it's a celebration, regardless of
right. But that narrative is wrong.
Anybody,
That narrative is wrong, though. It's wrong.
And when a woman is with
right, that's why it's
whatever
a
man,
narrative.
and whatever
Because it's
woman's
not
with
true.
a man, she's going to describe the man that he is. Whether he's light skinned, dark skinned, African,
Right.
whatever.
Right.
They're going to describe the human being.
That's
if
a
she
fact.
get a Nigerian man, she's like, "Oh, girl, he is going to need such and such and such and such and such."
Yep.
So why do they get happy when they're with a white man?
Whatever's the best trait of that human being, whatever the stereotype, the best stereotype of that type of person, that's what they're going to talk about the most.
Yeah,
they're not going to talk about the
what
bad
is this backlash
stereotypes.
when a black man gets when a black man gets with a white woman? What's this black backlash that they try to give out? And they do the same thing.
Well, because it's mostly pertaining to the black man that says white women are better because that's the problem. It's not because and plus
that,
also
though, right?
men don't really give two shits about you like, oh, you found you a good girl, cool, and we move on. We don't really give a shit who you fucking with. Like even with even if a gay man came to all of us straight men and said I was gay, we like, okay.
Whatever.
We don't give a fuck.
Yes, like
But
Quentin.
this the thing though, Reese. That's I mean, Sharon, that's a newer concept with social media, right? The older model is just that black man get on, get a white girl, right? And so that's why Reese, that narrative.
But conservative. When you look at history, historically, it's been black women getting with rich white men. Black men with white women has only been a phenomenon for the past maybe 30 years, if that.
No,
If that.
no, it was happening on the plantation too. You're wrong.
No, it was not. Not the black man.
Lying nigga. Yes, it was. There's a black man with white mistresses. You're a liar.
So
At least learn history if you're gonna talk on it.
No.
You are a
here's the
stinky
thing.
little
Reese,
nanker for you to say.
It was the other way.
So I just want to say this for Reese, if he's listening, that's incorrect. Historically, black men have always, at least if we're just talking about marriage, right, have always married out more than black women historically. That does not lean into whether or not other races don't really want them or any of that.
Do y'all really want to dive deep into this conversation? Because
I'm just saying.
Because if that's what y'all think, I have videos for.
No, we don't. No,
videos for
Aaron. No. You can do this naked. You can do naked tales another day when I'm not
black
here.
men don't care. Black women want this. White women want this. White men. I got videos for everything. Okay.
Just do naked tales a different day.
I don't know how Florida get away with this stuff.
It's just they. I mean, again,
It's because of the nudes. No, I'm just kidding.
It's just myths.
Are you gonna send them? Fatty's the only one that gets those.
Yeah. Oh, you are a fucking liar, Aaron. Don't make me start hating you too. Come on. Have some.
Angela Bassett looking ass black women too. It's the white
Morgan Freeman looking ass.
Men don't
Q-tip looking ass.
ever
trash bag looking ass.
Ever get with the ghetto hood red.
Going right here. Go fuck yourself.
Always.
Are you ready, Sharon? I'll play another video just for
looking
Sharon, just for my guy Sharon. I was gonna leave it alone because I was gonna leave it alone. But if you make me,
You should have just left it alone.
Yeah, but Sharon wants me to play the video anyway, so I'll play it. I'm a good friend. What can I say? I'm a good friend. What can I say? What can I say? Huh?
Yeah. So what that got to do with black men?
It deals with the whole world. That's
y'all
what
be
I'm
more
saying.
feminine
Like
to white men than y'all can be the black men.
What? Bro, I don't.
Contradiction.
Come back over there. Come back over there. Because white men what?
She has no comment.
White men what?
No, because white men be more caring. They listen.
Oh.
Walk off, bro. Don't come back.
You dated a white man before?
Hold on. Have you
dated a white man before?
I have one.
You gotta be like, finish this
But
though.
I've seen like my aunts and cousins, they treat them better.
So when black men say white women treat black men better, y'all gonna accept that?
Honestly, it is what it is.
Yeah. So what that got to do with black?
Wow. See what you just did?
She admitted that.
Wait, what was he asking? He said black women are more what when they get with white men?
Feminine.
Nothing.
Oh, is that what he said? Okay.
Oh.
You want me to play it again?
Sure, you can play it again.
I want to make sure PhD has
not a lie.
proper context. I don't want her not being able to hear things. Okay, proper context is important. Okay.
Black men.
It deals with the whole world. That's
y'all
what
be
I'm
more
saying.
feminine
Like,
to white men than y'all can be the black men.
What? Bro, I don't.
Look. Contradiction.
Come back over there. Come back over there. Because white men what?
I like a why.
No, because white men be more caring. They listen.
Oh.
Walk off, bro. Don't come back.
Oh,
you dated a white man before?
Hold on. Have you
dated a white man before?
I have one.
You gotta be like, finish this
But
though.
I've seen like my aunts and cousins, they treat them better.
So when black men say white women treat black men better, y'all gonna accept that?
Honestly, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So what that got?
Wow.
They pressured her into that just because.
What?
No, she didn't really admit it. They pressured her into it.
Hey, you be a good lawyer.
Really?
Oh,
really?
Yeah, now get your black ass off of jail. Yes, correct.
Good lawyer.
All right, you know what? I was gonna use that money for Jazz, but I'm gonna just use it on your ass.
See, this
knacker talk. This shit is insane. I can't do it.
I got a lot of these.
Nagger?
See, this
the word you like to use, nagger.
It's naker. Naker.
Nagger, whatever the fuck it is, they gotta stop. It gotta stop.
It's married to what he
They
said.
gotta
right?
stop.
The problem
Nigger.
is that you're not.
They gotta stop.
The context ain't there, right? The context is this. Yes, if you look at the black women when they with white men, they seem to be way more feminine, docile, cooperative, all of that, right? But the reason why that is because the white man picked those kind of women in general.
Yes, there you go.
Or
So
he has
That's
you
money
have
and
beautiful.
you
to fucking
don't.
That was
take that
Or
beautiful.
into
he's
consideration.
financially stable and you're
You
broke.
know what I'm saying?
Or
They
No, no,
maybe
no,
he
take
has
no,
a
no.
full beard and you're not.
No,
uh
absolutely not. Absolutely not. The problem is
they
what
take
podcast
suck
is
my
said.
dick.
He
They
is
take
100%
Sharon,
right.
you're bursting out of your
what you
by
call it?
It's the women that you choose. So,
Eh,
and it's the men that other people choose. Like, so if you choose somebody that is more, whatever, calm,
yeah.
and then he's gonna treat you more calm. If you want somebody that's aggressive, a thug, and
Oh, my bad,
executive,
people.
and this, and that, and this, you're gonna get certain traits out of that type of man, and don't be mad when he's aggressive.
The only white
Simple as
boys
that.
that pick
Have you been
ratchets are
around a
hood
lot of
white
have
boys.
you seen a lot of interracial couples, Sharon, that the man was white and the woman was black?
Yeah, I've seen
Okay.
some.
In any of those situations where any of those women red bone Keisha looking chicks.
Yes.
Okay, so you different. I ain't never, ever seen that. And I live in Kentucky and I lived in Iowa. I've never, ever seen it, bro. Ever. Not one fucking time. They're always Angela
But it's
Bassett, Michelle
dark skin,
Obama.
natural hair.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
That's just
they're
usually
always like
that's the
that.
majority.
And the
That's
thing
definitely
about
the
it is,
majority.
those women are gonna be so happy, right, to be in a relationship with somebody that's actually loving on them, right? The way that they are. They're not going to get judged because their boobs aren't big or because their ass isn't hanging all out their jeans, right? The white men are just pleased by their melanin, right? The melanin and the representation of the melanin, and they're getting that, and it's like they, and you already know they like that ballroom gown dress figure. You know what I'm saying? The take the governor's
And another thing
ball type
that
of figure. So
podcast you got to add to it is that most of the interracial stuff that you talking about, the white man that gets the woman that's Afrocentric looking, both of them are not the most greatest looking of their race. They are mostly normal looking human beings. They very
Most people are
mild-mannered,
average.
and they are. What I'm saying is that they are not flashy. Neither one of them. They both wearing Crocs. They both don't have no fashion. They both are very blah.
Yeah.
Well, Sharon, the thing is that the white dude though, Sharon, the white dude doesn't have to have fashion. He doesn't have to, because you said earlier, right? You said that the problem is you're saying that they have those submissive women because they choose those submissive women or who act feminine, right? But don't you, like, this has nothing to do with any woman on the panel, but don't you think that there's something to say about code switching? That, okay, when I'm dealing with a black man, I'm going to act this way. But because I respect the white men more, I'm going to act that way. You don't think that exists?
The problem is y'all want Black China to act like the fucking Afrocentric girl that they have no attention.
But Sharon, I think
this is what I'm saying. So the problem is y'all want the stripper, the popular girl, the cheerleader, the prom queen girl to act like the fucking girl that was in the goddamn classroom playing chess and checkers, and that's not going to happen.
But Sharon, I think that it's wrong to make this project this narrative that all black men want the Black China types. That's not true.
So here's the thing: is what podcast was trying to ask me? Why is it that we do not see a bunch of white men with Black Chinas?
Because Black Chinas, they don't have to act like Black Chinas. They choose to not act like Black Chinas when they get with white men.
No, so the problem is that
wait, hold on, wait, Sharon, catch him up on that. That's wrong. Catch him. Listen to what he just said. He said Black Chinas get with white men and don't act like Black Chinas.
Exactly.
Right, that is wrong.
That is absolutely wrong.
That's right.
Isn't he tripping on Rob?
That's the reason.
Do you not consider Rob white?
No,
exactly.
Okay.
He ain't. He is. He's something different. He's come from a.
Well, no. It's about the type of white guy. It's about the, Well, go ahead.
So what I'm saying is that when we outside in the street and we see normal people, normal interracial couples, we do not see the Black Chinas with fucking Chad. That is not what we see.
Oh God.
No, that's true. But
we
the thing
see
about
more
it,
like what's that? You know. Okay, so therefore you approve of our point is that this is why he asked me, have you seen Redbone Keisha with a white man? That's why he asked me that, because that is not the normal. They usually choose a woman that has a certain kind of character and move a certain way.
Yep.
They're
The
not
woman-
choosing an aggressive type of woman. They
Well,
know
I
how to
would-
choose their
oh,
women properly.
sorry.
And the women that are normal, they know how to choose their man properly. So they're not even probably even looking at the color as hard as we are looking at the color. They look at this.
Yo, these white boys pick the chicks that we would wife, yo.
The thing about it is, Sharon, the thing about it is the problem that I'm having with what you're saying. I don't think what you're saying is impossible. I don't think what you're saying, there's no scenario where that's true. Yeah, what you're saying is true, but not in every case, right? It's a fallacy to believe that a well-demeanored woman, Black woman, right? Dark skin, natural, whatever, right? That she knows how to pick a man. So the man who she turns out to pick is a white guy, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But she could have picked any Black dude who had the same qualities as whatever qualities she liked in that white guy. I don't think that it was just a coincidence that she's with a white guy. Like, that's just my
and
opinion.
also what we're saying is that, like, so even with that being said, so we talk about the same type of Black woman. When the type of man that she usually married that is Black, he usually has glasses, he usually work in finance, or he work in computers behind the desk. He is not choosing the
Wait, say that again.
rapper. She's
Wait.
not that same Black girl that we talking about that's choosing Chad, right? That same type of Black person, that same personality. She is not choosing a rapper type of Black man.
But no. See, for her perspective, the Black man has to be the rapper type of Black man. The white guy doesn't. That's the point.
No, see, this is the problem that you're missing. You're missing it. What podcast is saying, the Angela Bassett type, the quiet woman that is just nice and everything, natural human being. She is choosing the chess player. She is not choosing the jock.
She's choosing the white chess player. The Black chess player is a lame. It's a hypocritical notion. That's what I'm saying.
Angela Bassett's husband is
You
Black.
do realize that not all Black women.
Yeah. He's just using her as an example pertaining to her aesthetics fantasy.
Bro, if she had,
but you can use them though, right? Because I think that's what Fantasy Girl was about to tell you. You can look at their real life choices. Michelle was with Barack. Angela Bassett, she's with Courtney B. Vance. You see what I'm saying? So you can look at their real life choices in Black men and see that they're not choosing the hood guy.
Hip hop.
They always want to say that Black women only choose Pookie and Ray Ray when it's a Black man, and they choose Brad and Chad when it's a white man.
So
that's true.
Wait. It's married to that.
Yes, it is. That is absolutely true. See, Sharon, when it comes to the Black
Dark Lake podcast just gave you a perfect example. Those type of women are choosing Barack. The person that goes to school, the ones that's in the fucking library, the one that's played chess, the one that's into science. That's the ones that they choose. They're not choosing hip hop.
But see, this is why Michelle Obama was an outlier, because Black women don't typically make the decision she made. That's why she's different.
Good. I'm glad that you said that. So now he can give them. Okay.
The part. Listen. So first of all, let me say this, Dark Lake. I understand the point that you make. I would agree with you, but again, we're talking about different archetypes of people. That's what I'm trying to get you to realize, right? So when you say, like right now, you was just saying that you didn't want us to make it seem like all of this or that, and now you're doing it by saying, Black women, whatever, and you're trying to make it seem like all. You're not saying all, but you're trying to make it seem like all.
I did use the word typically, but I understand what you're saying.
I know. That's why I just said. I just said you didn't say all. I said, but you're trying to make it seem like. So we have to be willing.
I got your point. Yeah.
To keep the conversations, the integrated conversations at a high level, we have to be willing to concede to the fact that we're talking about different architects. That's what I'm saying. And the great thing about using Angela Bassett and Michelle Obama is that even in their real lives, when they pick Black men, you can see they chose different. right? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. The women that you're talking about, I can see they exist. But the women that you're talking about, who if they get with the white man, they're going to take Brad. But if they get with the black man, they won't, a pistol starter. I'm saying those ain't these type of women. That's what we're trying to get you to realize. It's a different type of black woman.
Yeah.
And
Bro.
I'm going to say this. I'm not even going to demean them for that because I'm the same way. Bro, in real whole life, I like my physical types. I want a girl that's thick. She got to have some meat on her bone. I need to see a little bit of cellulite, a little bit of stretch marks. I don't want no girl that's built like a man, right? But at the same time, I've never been with a white woman. But if I got with a white woman and she came with the short bob hairstyle and a Nissan Altima and want to be playing Beyonce, nigga, I'm running for the hills. I don't want that shit. If I'm going to get with a white girl, I want a white girl. But
see, that's problematic. That's wrong.
But I got with a black woman, and guess what? I got with a black woman with a whole bunch of ass and titties, and guess what? She been giving me hell for 13 motherfucking years.
Wait a minute. Podcast, listen, that's not right, man. That's not right, dude. If you date a black woman who is into Beyonce, she got the fat ass or whatever, right? Then if you date a white woman, it shouldn't be a problem if that white woman does the same thing.
Yeah, it is, because I don't want that from a white woman. I want a white woman. I want her to.
Podcast. You're kind of proving my point of the code switching.
Listen,
but that's what I made. That's the point that I made earlier. What you're doing is exactly what these natural black women do who date the Chads.
Hold on.
They have code switching. They'll accept this from a white guy, but they won't accept that from a black guy, and it's the same thing.
Okay,
that was my point.
Didn't you hear me when I said hold on? Didn't you hear me when I said I'm not going to condemn them for that because I would do the same thing. If I'm dating a white girl and she pull up to my motherfucking house, I want her to pull up like, oops, I did it again, nigga. Like I don't want her pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Talking about
That's
A
funny.
to the is O, V to the is A. Like I don't want to hear that.
That's funny, but
like
podcast.
1999, 2001.
That's funny, but podcast is still wrong though. It's still wrong. It's funny, but it's wrong though.
No, Dark Lake. It's not about being funny. I'm serious.
Man, listen, why can't you just be happy who you actually with, man? Whether they white, black. Well, what's wrong? Well, like I don't understand it. What's wrong?
Dark Lake, look. If I'm gonna deal with somebody that's about to be acting black, why not just get with a black woman? If I date somebody that's a Latina, I want her to come with the Latina culture. I want to hear reggaeton music all fucking day, cha-cha-cha. I want her to teach me how to do a different dance.
Why you're better? Well, you know what, podcast. Why you're better than a lot of these black women?
Culture, that's crazy.
Podcast. Why you're better than a lot of these black women? Huh?
Dark Lake, you wrong, bro.
Wait. I was gonna say, podcast. Why you're better than? Wait, podcast. Why you're better than a lot of these black women is because at least you admit that. At least you don't. You say that when it comes to the different cultures of women, you don't have the same standards. One race could get away with something and you will date them, and one race could lack that same thing and you'll date them because you're looking for different things within different cultures. Black women who date white guys, they will never admit this. So
but wait, let me ask you this question straight up and down.
No,
Dark
you're
Lake.
wrong, Dark
Just
Lake.
be honest, Dark Lake. You don't got to bullshit. We from here, right? Just be straight up and down honest.
Crazy.
Are you really trying to tell me, bro, that if you was dating a woman from another fucking race, bro, you would be okay with her presenting to you, acting the same shit you could get from a motherfucker from your own race? That don't even make sense. Why would you want Hood Keisha from Consuela?
I would never. I don't ever date. Well, here's the thing, right? When it comes to like that word ratchet, I don't really judge people like that because there's been some ratchet people that I've met that are actually brilliant and like got talent and cool. But when I don't necessarily go for the hood chick though within any race. That's just me.
See, there it is. Okay.
Why can't you understand that the same thing can apply to black women? I don't necessarily. I don't go for the hood nigga in any race.
Well, because it doesn't really apply when it comes to black women, and
Why
I know
doesn't
that
it
you
apply
might.
when it comes to black women?
I
I
know
just told
that
you
you.
what I
I know
did.
that you disagree.
Why doesn't it apply when it comes to black women? I just explained to you the same thing you
I want to hear
explained to
that.
me.
Wait, but fantasy,
I
you
just
would
don't.
hook up with
I
No,
all
can't
I
of
want
answer
to.
the
I
question,
want
but
him to answer the question. I don't want to answer anything. I want him to answer.
it doesn't apply because a lot of black men, including me, have had experience where we see where there's a black guy that's a certain way, and a black woman will reject that whatever um, personality trait or whatever about the black man, but she'll date a white guy who has that exact same personality trait, but because he's a white guy, then it doesn't matter. She will date that person. We've seen it
Do you
time and
believe
time
that's
again.
the only reason why she didn't choose this man? Do you believe that's the only reason why she didn't choose that man? A personality trait?
No,
That
I
she
think
saw in
that
another
she
person?
doesn't like the personality trait in the black guy or in the white guy, but she's okay with accepting it from the white guy because he's white. That's what I believe.
Yes, because
Bro, it's a small percentage of women that move that way.
I'm not saying that, hey, fantasy, I'm not saying that's every black woman. I'm just saying that there's a lot of black men, including me, who
You're
have
doing a
seen
broad
that.
stroke. You're doing a generalization for this, and that's the problem. It's not like you're saying some. You're saying, oh, this is the problem with black women
Fantasy, can I
dating
use
out,
an
and this
example
is
real quick?
different from black men
Wait,
dating
Dark
out.
Lake, just a
It's
yes or
not.
no. Did you watch Fresh Prince?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you know about like how Carlton was, right?
Right.
Can you not understand why a black woman wouldn't want to date that shit?
Black men are
No, and my thing is, no, that's a great example. My thing is, if a black woman won't date a black Carlton, then a black woman shouldn't want to date a white Carlton. That makes sense.
That's usually the case.
It's not the
When
case.
black women
But
say
it is the
no,
case.
it is the
This
case.
is the whole
Because black
argument that
women
we was
say
just saying.
black, and even the black women that date white men that are from the hood, they say the white men I date usually got a little nigga in them. They just saying that he's this similar culture as the men that she normally dates.
It means
The
that they.
white man that I date is very similar to the men I grew up with.
It depends on the
It's not
environment.
about you, fantasy. It's not about you. I'm not talking about you.
I expanded it to other black women, but the point is, if she wants a hood ninja, she wants him in every race. If she wants a Brad, she wants him in every race. If she wants a Carlton, she wants him in every race. Do you get what I'm saying? That's
I just don't believe it, but I understand what you're saying. Because I've seen opposite. I've seen opposite. I've seen opposite.
So
But that's just my that's just my experience.
Contradict that, and we've seen somebody contradict what you said about black men, but we should believe that they were the exception and not the rule. But you shouldn't believe the same for black women.
So
wait. Contradict what I said about black men. What do you mean? Like,
they are choosing people that are different. They say they don't want a ghetto ass white girl, but then they end up with a ghetto ass white girl. They say they don't want the aggressive black girls, but they end up with a aggressive white girl.
well, like I told Podcast Fantasy, I think that's wrong.
No, that's black men. So what I'm saying is, when we see black men doing that, that's not the rule. That's the exception, right?
I think that's wrong. You're right. That's wrong.
But
I'm
is that the
calling it
rule
out
or the exception? Is
on
that
both
generally
sides.
what they do?
No, fantasy. I'm calling it out on both sides. I told Podcast that what he said was funny, but I think it's wrong. What you're saying is right. I'm saying that's wrong.
Okay, the point is, your difference was that black women don't date the same type when they go to the other race, but black men do. And now you're saying you're not saying that, but that's what you were starting out saying.
No, I never made the point that black men do and black women don't. I was making the point that what Podcast was saying was that I think it was consistent with my critique about some, not all, but some black women who date interracially. So I'm saying that it has to stay consistent to be right. And
Most black women don't date interracially, so it's not a problem for you. And you said some black women do that, so that's not a problem for you. So there is no outrage, right?
Here's the problem, Doc. We gave you proof of what we are saying. You are just saying somebody that you've seen and you have no proof. We actually gave you proof of what we said. Like,
those are lies.
Example,
Those are lies.
Proof?
Those are lies.
The proof is like somebody like Michelle Obama. We feel like Michelle Obama, no matter what color that man would have been, it would have been a Barack Obama type of human being.
And she is an outlier because the black women don't make the similar type of decisions.
Cool. Then you said that, and then we said Angela Bassett, right? She chose
y'all need to stop
a
simping,
similar
man. Stop simping for these black women.
Stop black men.
Shut up, bro.
When you say similar, I don't know what you mean by similar type of black man, but
Hold on, Dark Lane. Let's say I give it to you. Let's say I give it to you and I say,
Okay.
Y'all
What
sending
you're
for these black
saying,
women.
let's say I take it and I say it applies to 51% of black women, which would make it a generality, right? So it's 51%. Cool, I give you that. The problem is even out of that 51%, it's still a small minority of women, because the most black women ain't really dating with white guys anyway, right? And then, like I said, the ones that I see, they usually not hood type chicks anyway. You see what I'm saying? So they don't want that type of guy no way.
So
You know what I'm saying?
Except in the South.
Wait.
In the
Let
South.
me make sure I understand.
Oh my
Let me make
God,
sure I understand.
no.
Let me make sure I understand. So shout out to JP. Says Dark Lake. Last time I checked, something like 85% of married black folks are into interracial marriage. I think he doesn't mean exactly how it's read. Your generalities.
meant
I
negative.
think he means I think he means that 85% of black people are married.
Yes, negative. So
even
like,
hood black chicks,
I
when
think
they
it's
get a
less
white
than
man, they act
15%.
right. They straighten up.
No, it's an average of
Even hood
15
black chicks.
with
It's not
black
no
men
more.
and black women. It's
Listen,
like an average
look,
15.
look at the
I
word.
think
It's
lower.
intra, not inter. Intraracial is what he said, not inter.
But wait.
Stop
Here's the
simping.
point.
Stop simping.
Wait.
Stop
So
simping.
let me make
Shut
sure I
up,
for these
understand.
black
oh my
women.
God.
Wait. Let me make sure I understand. Y'all
Get off your
saying,
mother's tit. Get off your mother's tit.
all right. They'll get Joshua Chevy Malibu faithfully. Oh, they'll get in Joshua Chevy Malibu faithfully. So what we're saying is, I just want to make sure I'm hearing this right. We're saying that
Damn black women, man.
We're saying that black women, if they don't want a hood guy, they're going to go for the white nerd guy. Like, somebody tell me
Yes,
exactly what I'm hearing, because I feel like I'm
because they will
confused.
see they'll see a black man who's not hood, quote unquote, and look over him. But they'll see a white man who's not hood, and they'll be perfectly fine with him. Because he's a
Exactly.
white man.
That's my
is a
point.
lie.
So that's what
my
you're
That's a
point.
lie.
Right,
Hold on.
but
That is an absolute
Just because
lie.
he's a white man. Because they see white man as
Listen,
Superman. Superman,
Okay, I guess
Spider-Man,
You guys
Batman.
are just wrong.
So here's the thing.
You don't understand the difference in the
Prince
culture.
Charming.
We do not see
Hold
the
on.
nerd black woman with a bunch of thugs and rappers.
Okay,
That is not what we see.
wait. Hold on. Because these
Aaron
people
got videos. Got the videos.
I do not.
Shit.
Damn,
I got the
do not.
videos.
I do not.
I got the
we know how
Oh
I do
shit.
have videos, but I
we
might
know
not do it
black
for
women
this
are.
stream. I might do it for a stream tomorrow where I'll really break this down. But a shout out to LA Garrett, Garrett, my guy, appreciate it. But JB said something.
The jig is up. The jig is up.
We can talk about black women's attitude without focusing on their interactions with other races. This narrative is silly. Well,
The jig is up, man.
Think about this. Did Serena and Eve date the same type of black? I think you mean black men.
Black men. You make black men.
As white men.
Rappers, athletes.
So
Look,
now
they
this
dated
is
rappers, athletes. Once they got a white
Christ.
man, he's some rich white dude in khakis.
Okay, Reese, chill out. So this is the point that he's making. When Eve was messing with Stevie J and a few other fellas, and then she went total 180 degrees to another way and got
some white dude in khakis.
Was nothing like that.
That was a long ass time ago. That she was
see,
messing with Stevie
but
J
see,
and
now
then
you
trying to make
now
it
you
look
Okay, so
like
all right, so let's go. Hold on.
different
So let's
Serena dated Drake.
Let's go with
Serena dated Drake, though.
Serena dated Drake and she dated
Yeah.
Common. Those two men are
They're not
similar to the
hood.
fucking they're not hood.
That's consistent. But
nigga, they're urban. They're urban. Don't play like they're not urban. They're urban. It's from Chicago.
Serena is not. She's not ratchet, and Eve
Drake
was
is not urban.
arguably ratchet when she was dating Stevie J.
Common is urban.
What? No,
Comments from the hood.
Nah, we're not about to go past that. We're not going
Comments from
past
the hood.
that.
But he changed.
Just because somebody come from an urban neighborhood
Eve comes from the most ratchet of the ratchet. Eve is from North Philly.
She was ratchet. I was just
Upper
watching
Deck.
her. Okay.
She used to strip at the upper deck. She was only like 16 when she was doing it.
They're a classic stripper.
Common is from the hood, but over time he changed. Like he's not the same hood dude like before.
And
so
we're
Reese
saying
is kind of right. Reese is kind of right, but he's not hood like that no more. So
but we're saying the same thing
therefore
about
Serena kept it consistent with the type of man that she likes. Light skin, not really hood.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Okay.
No, I thought she dated
Okay.
Keyshawn Johnson.
She did it.
She dated Common.
Oh.
All we saying is that we got three examples of her keeping it kind of consistent with the type that she dates. That's what we say.
He
Okay,
has
so you
fucked with
saying
niggas
those?
with bodies, dog. Man,
And those are only two niggas that we know about. She dated other niggas too, other Negroes from the hood too.
Okay, but we can't
Rappers, other
read into
athletes.
people we don't know about.
How you just throw that out there with no proof? We don't know any of these imaginary hood.
They be just be throwing shit on the wall. Let me see if this one's still.
Right.
This white dude she dated is not like the black guy she dated.
Yeah,
That's
like
the damn
I thought.
shit.
She was in a relationship with Keyshawn Johnson.
Man, let's not play like these black women don't try to do some funny shit. They do this shit all the time. Stop simping for them.
What do they do all the time?
The jig is up. The jig is up.
Hold on, one sec. Jazz Wiz said, "Black queens should be able to date whatever race of men they choose, but us brothers need to stay loyal to our black queens."
That's
All right, I'm done. All right, Jazz Wiz, I try to let your ass pass. You gotta go.
Is that not?
You gotta go.
Now,
You gotta go.
Wait. Check this out. They got more swag than Reddit Man. Wait. They definitely got more swag than Reddit Man. Okay, I get what you're saying. So
that super chat was funny though.
Who's Reddit Man?
No, when the guy that Serena's married to. So what they said is you comparing Common and Drake, and these people
That's what I'm
swag
saying.
up, and a Reddit Man ain't got no type of swag, is what they saying.
Stop lying for these bitches. Man. Stop lying for these bitches. You know what they do. You know what they
Drake
do.
use double negatives, and they both stroll, and they're from the hood, man. Fuck that. Drake got this
They want to
record.
protect. They just want to protect their black queens. They can't do no wrong.
Hey,
They've been like this
Drake
for
was
centuries.
Drake was a TV show star before he became a rapper. Okay, so he didn't have no.
He was in Degrassi, a Canadian nerdy show.
Come on, let's be
I
serious.
mean, that's why I told.
That
That's
too.
why I was
Canadian
telling
nerdy
Dark
show.
Lake, even if that's why I told Dark Lake, I would. Okay, I'm gonna give you 51%, but it's still a small number of women. You know what I'm saying? Like the women that you're talking about, the percentage it's a small number.
It's more than you think, because a lot of women do it. They just don't admit it. A lot of women mess with white guys before. They
Okay,
just
it's
never.
a lot of women if you're talking about the numbers.
You
But
keep
I'm still
making
saying
things
it's a
up that you
small
don't.
He trolling. He trolling now. He's just
It's
trolling.
a
A lot of these hood
based
bitches.
on the amount
A
of
lot of
women
these
that's
hood. A
actually
lot of these
out
hood
here in
bitches.
relationships.
A lot of these hood bitches done mess with a white guy before. They would just never admit it to you.
Yeah, my brother, we trying to have real conversation here, not just.
Yeah, you trolling.
That is a real conversation.
I would agree with you if you were being serious, but you're just trolling this.
No, I'm
Just say
dead
nothing.
serious. I'm dead serious. A lot of these bitches in the hood mess with white
If
men
you
before.
dead serious, then you probably an idiot. And we
calling
trying to
them
have
Everything you've been saying so far is
conversation.
stupid as.
Aaron,
Everything you've been saying so far is idiotic. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on one sec. Go ahead, Venus.
I was asking, am I the only one hearing that sound? Is it my mic?
That is your
mic.
mic.
Yes, your mic. Yeah, it's bad.
Okay, I'll be back.
So this is interesting, right? Let's listen to it. So because I don't know if that's necessarily true. So because then we're saying we don't evolve and change like the types that we like. You don't think we do?
No, I don't think so. Besides their skin color, pretty much my women are the same. And
I think people just go through phases like I did in my 20s. Like I just went through phases. Like I used it's a cheesy bad analogy, but it's like going to Baskin Robbins, right? You're looking like different flavors of ice cream, right? And you're like, damn, I just want to try it all. So at one point in my life, I was just I want to try this skin color. I want to try this skin color. I want to try this. You know what I'm saying? Not like long term or anything, just to short term and just
Jonathan
to mess with.
Any discussion about black women in interracial relationships, you can guarantee Reese will be on the panel. I really wonder why some men are so insecure about black women sucking white.
Okay, John, let me respond to that. Jonathan, the fact that you think there's not a problem with that in this community, that's the problem right there. So you just want to have a blind eye to it. I just want to address the problem and what's actually happening in this community.
Please just oppose the images for the audience.
Like Reese, check this out. The number basically comes to 132,000, bro. Do you understand how small of a number that is, right? You know what I'm saying?
About what? 132,000 what?
132,000 black women are married to white men.
All right, but that's just
That's
marriage.
like 10%. That's like 10%.
That's not no
We're not talking about boyfriends.
A black woman dating out.
How many black women exist?
That's marriage. We're not talking about boyfriend.
That ain't even 1%.
That's just marriage.
If you're saying 132,000, there's at least 40 something
So,
million.
there's 40. Well, okay, how many black women?
And you cut, I don't know, cut it in half.
That's not how
That's
you do
just
the math.
marriage.
It's
That's
tw-
not.
it's like
That's
it's
not
12
relationship.
million, basically.
Listen.
12
That's
million.
just marriage.
Me personally, I
Hold on, let
don't
me
give a
see
fuck.
this.
Married
Hold
when you
on.
married, man. Just make sure you treat that person
It's
right. I don't
12
care if it's
million,
white,
bro.
black, whatever it is. I don't care.
There you go.
All
Look
right,
at it like
do
this. It's
y'all.
pretty
All
much
right.
it's 12 million adult black women in America, right? So out of that 12 million, 24% of them are married. That comes to 2.8 million. 4.6% of that 2.8 million is married to white men. That's 132,000.
Yeah, but that's just marriage, though. That's just marriage.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
marriage. I'm talking about
okay.
just dating. Just dating. Like it's unreported dating stats.
Okay, so how many black women do you really think are just out here dating white men? See, this is what I'm saying.
More than you think.
It's more the emotions out of it.
More
It
than you
just
think.
I just said 10%. I just,
More
in
than
my
you think.
opinion.
More than you think.
I don't think it's a lot.
If you say
More
it's
than you
more than I think, then give me some numbers. We don't want to deal with feelings. I hate dealing with people's feelings.
I say at least almost half. I say at least almost half.
Bro, stop.
Whoa.
Now I'm with
What
them.
the hell?
At least, yeah.
Come on,
Yes.
man.
Now I'm with
Where the
them,
fuck
bro.
are you
Yeah,
at?
he trolling.
Say that
Even a lot,
again.
even a lot of these hood bitches, they going out on dates with white dudes. Trust me. Trust and believe.
Yeah, he trolling, bro. He trolling.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
I'm
niggas
serious.
is tripping, bro.
I'm
Like on
serious.
some real shit.
I'm
Like, do it
serious.
fucking matter, bro? It doesn't matter.
we got
Let
enough.
these
We got
motherfuckers listen. Let them go out and do what they want to do. We do the same thing. Let them do the same thing.
We got
Just
the
find a
female
fucking
coming up
wife
and
that's gonna be
trolling.
solid. That's it.
Trumpet
It's
yells,
plain
get
and
up the
simple.
paper and got off the panel, and now you want to come up and troll, bro.
All right, so
I'm not trolling at all. I'm dead serious. Almost half. Almost half. I'm
There's
serious.
no way you could believe that. It does not make sense mathematically.
That's going
There ain't half
out
the
going
black
on dates.
women doing nothing on earth, man. There's
So you don't
nothing you
think-
can say.
Wait, but where?
Guys,
But where are you
calm
getting
down. Calm
that?
down, because I want to ask this question. JB says, I'm truly convinced Reese be having nightmares about black women getting
Maybe supposed to be naive and ignorant and
the white man. Okay, so let me ask y'all this question: is it a similar experience for both? Do black women go, the black men didn't want me, so that's why they date out? And do the black men go, the black girls didn't want me, so that's why they date out?
I don't think so.
we get black men don't want to get rejected. They don't get rejected. We
How
get
long
rejected.
we've been hearing you speak? Calm down, Venus.
It's not the same.
What do you think it is?
Black women, I don't know why, like a lot of people don't believe this, but black women really are race loyal, like the most race loyal.
Fuck out of here.
Black
Fuck out of
women.
here.
No, she's right. She's right.
That's a damn lie.
Can you let me finish?
That's a damn lie. Oh, go ahead.
We heard you. Okay. So yeah, black women for the majority are not even attracted to white men because
right
for some reason black women like the swag and the this and the that, whatever. So that's one reason. The other thing is there's usually somebody who would date her. So she doesn't necessarily have that problem you guys have where like nobody, there's usually somebody. It may not be the type of man she wants, but there's usually somebody. So I don't really hear women say that too much. So I don't really think black women have that issue.
Okay, so you're saying black women are race loyal when it comes to like marrying, but are they race loyal when it comes to the disrespect? Are they the most disrespectful of their man, or they're the least disrespectful?
I don't know. I don't know how to like quantify
I'll rephrase
that.
the question if it sounds confusing.
No, I understand the question. I just don't
let her
have
answer the question. Hold on.
any way to quantify who's more disrespectful.
Now, so how are you quantifying who's more loyal?
Well, because I can see who's dating who and who's marrying who, and I'm a black woman.
So
I'm raised around black women. I know for a fact when we're talking about who we are attracted to, white men don't even come up in the conversation. Like I know this is a fact.
They don't approach you because they don't approach you. That's why. If they approach you, you wouldn't care.
So anyway, Aaron, what were you saying?
So
because they don't approach you. That's the only reason.
You're equating loyalty to just whether or not you'll deal with somebody else, not about how you talk to people about your men.
Wait, the woman's loyalty?
Yes.
I don't say it one more time.
So you're compartmentalizing women's loyalty to men, right? You're like, hey, we're over loyal as far as we won't talk, we won't be with nobody else. However, we will disrespect you the most on TV, disrespect you the most in real life, in front of everybody else, the best, the most, but we are the most loyal when it comes to dealing with them. But we're gonna be the most disloyal when it comes to the disrespect. Would that be accurate?
See, I don't know if two things. I don't know if it's based in loyalty or just not attracted. Like I said, black women aren't attracted majority to white men. And the other thing about I don't see the disrespect as like in the same. I don't really understand the comparison. Like,
wow,
I don't.
Well, I sent a link of the percentage of black women marry out. It was 2015. Link right there in the
Well,
back
you know
chat.
what I can say?
I mean,
We
that's only
disrespect.
marriage. We're not
We
talking about going on
disrespect
dates, getting flued out, going to
each
Dubai,
other, right? Because
taking trips.
one could say why do black men marry their women the least, right? I think on both ends.
Okay, I have the answer to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have the answer to your loyalty aspect because you actually kind of cleaned it up when you said that you're not sure if they're actually loyal or if they're just not attracted to, right? I would say the overwhelming amount of men that are only attracted to black women only deal with black women. But I would say black women who are attracted to multiple races, they are probably the most likely to date out at the highest rates. So can you really be loyal to something that you're unattracted? Like, I don't like rocks, but I'm loyal to, I don't know, tree stumps. Like, but you don't like rocks. That's your other option. But you rock with tree stuff. Just it ain't loyalty. It's that you don't like rocks. So is it really loyalty when we
Black
know
women
that
ain't
black
loyal.
men, because women are more beautiful and across all races to men in general than the invert. Like women in general of all races are not as attracted to the other races the same way that the men are attracted to. So I wouldn't really equate it to actual loyalty because loyalty would mean you're attracted to other people and you still pick black men, which is rare.
Yeah, exactly.
Some could.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
No, I understand that some could because men
They
can do that
loyal,
as well.
Aaron. They're loyal out of necessity. White men don't
Like,
approach
I'm
them,
not
so they
gonna
have to be
lie,
loyal.
But hold on, wait, one second. Let me read
White
this.
men don't approach them, so they have to be loyal.
Listen. What? Stop. Okay. Gary Grant says only 10% would be 2 million women. It's less than 1% in reality. Most white women who date black women. Most white men who date black women, it's just a fetish. Big up to my brother Aaron. Shout out to Gary Grant. I'm just going to say this again. I actually think black men are the most loyal because they are attracted to a lot of other races, and overwhelmingly they pick their own women.
Thank you.
Well, let me say this. I've seen some Hispanic men who are like extremely attractive. Even lately, some white men, right? So that it can't be like it's not. I guess some of the black women. I don't know the term race loyal. Can you stop?
Yo, Reese, shut up, bro. Reese, let her talk, man.
Shut up. Stop
Damn.
simping, bitch. Stop simping.
So your idea of not simping is acting like a 5-year-old? Like, is it?
No, I'm not acting like a 5-year-old. Tired of these black hoes always talking this bullshit. Like, come on, stop lying. Be honest. Just tell the truth. Y'all bitches ain't loyal. Y'all never been loyal.
What else?
Y'all black hoes never been loyal since slavery times. And never every time it's an opportunity to better your circumstances, you take it. There's no race loyalty to black men at all.
So we had a choice you said since slavery, so we had a choice then too. Like we were just
that the white master looked at you and okay, you come in this house, give me some pussy. You would take that and have his children and be elevated amongst all the other slaves. That's what I did. Got to do it now.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about?
Venus,
hold on now. Hold up now.
Can you finish, Venus?
I forgot. I was just gonna
Sorry,
say.
I know too much history. I know too much history. I'm sorry.
Oh, let's not go down this pathway. Please don't go down this pathway.
That's why you stuck.
Let me just get back on the subject. Let's get back on the subject.
That you were backtracking a little bit because at first you said that
too intellectual.
In a crowd of women, you don't hear people talking about how attractive white men are, but now you're saying that you're beginning to see an abundance of very attractive Hispanic men.
Glad you peeped that.
Right?
Okay, to be clear, I never said I'm beginning to see an abundance of. As I've gotten older, I am starting to be attracted. I'm looking at different men that I never looked at before in a different way. That's a personal thing. It just is what it is.
Yeah, it's happening to me too. I get that.
Yeah, maybe it's who I'm interacting with more, who's actually nicer to me in public. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I get that because it's happening to me too, right? But I'm saying if we just okay, by the numbers, I would have to agree with you, right? As far as the most loyal thing, right? But at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is that we see Black women celebrate, right? Anytime a Black woman get with somebody else from a different race. So the truth of the matter is, even though Reese was being an asshole, it's some merit to what he's saying.
He is kind of right, but he's just it's just he can't articulate it.
You talk about the video I just played?
More people from other races actually was like coming for you on the marriage side, on the build a family side of the game, on the bestow wealth upon you side of the game, you wouldn't see as much loyalty.
So I've been anticipating that Fatty was gonna go live, but I don't know if he actually is or not. So I'm really probably gonna more likely to dissect this conversation a little bit more. If y'all sure y'all want to go down this path.
Yeah, because I want to read about it because I know you're about to end, but I was looking at race loyalty and it says a special affection for one's own race, right? A sense of personal identification with one's own race, right? So even though I might find the Hispanic man attractive, I would prefer to have the Black man's child because I want to have a Black child. That's me being loyal to my race.
Actually, no, that's not you being loyal to your race. That's actually being that's actually you just wanting what you want.
No, because no, Black
listen,
like me.
Listen to what loyalty is. I really want a white baby, but I'm gonna go make a Black baby because I'm loyal to my race. That's loyalty. That's not the same as what you just described. You might not understand that, but that's not the same.
I'm speaking. I understand your definition. I'm speaking in terms of their definition, like what they're describing as race loyalty. But that's why I said, like, I think you should do a show. I could like read about it and then, but I'm not clear on what race loyalty is. But that's what it's looking like. That you prefer to have your own first, like that's your first choice.
That's a false narrative. It's a false narrative, right? It's what people been running with because it just sounds good. When you're loyal, it's because it's more complicated, right? I can't overly simplify it, but if I don't have no other options in the world, I'm not saying you don't have other options, right? But if you don't see them as a viable option, then you can't be loyal. You only have one option. But if you out there dating white guys, running around, white guys, Hispanic guys, I like them all. But when it come down to what I'm going to pick or produce with, that's different. Then you could say, okay, maybe you're more loyal. But if you not even gonna deal with none of them, no, that's not loyalty.
Is it vice versa too, Aaron? Like if they ain't willing to deal with you, like so for example, like you really only able to be loyal because the other races don't find you attractive, and I'm like saying men or woman.
Well, you kind of saying the same thing. I see what you just said. You kind of just flipped it. So it's not your choice; it's their choice forcing you into a choice.
Yeah, forcing you into.
That might make you even less loyal if you really think about it. You ain't got no choice. Like you're drawing for straws over here. So hold on. What JB said, I disagree. If we're being real, Black women are some of the most race loyal women. They just don't get married and tend to make poor mating decisions. You could disagree if you want.
I agree with that
one.
I agree with that one. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Of course, y'all agree with that one, right? Because it sounds good, but I'm going to reiterate it again. What about them makes them loyal? That they're sleeping with a bunch of other guys, and so then they pick Black men, or they don't want to deal with none of those guys.
I think race loyalty.
It's a real term, though. Y'all gotta
race loyalty.
I think sometimes the race loyalty has something to
because
do
we're
with
counting race loyalty in a limited capacity. We're saying, if they're not marrying other races, they're picking Black men, at least producing with Black men, but not marrying them either. But if they talk the worst, y'all can't find nothing in comparison to the level of disrespect that Black women have spoken about Black men, right? Anywhere comparable to an Asian woman doing it, to a white woman doing it, a Hispanic woman, y'all can't find the amount of footage, any type of visuals.
Aaron, you just put up a video of a woman saying, "Be motherfucking thankful he paid the rent." Like, how much more disrespectful can that be?
I don't
know how much more disrespectful I can be.
I don't agree with
You
the
said
disrespect,
what?
but
Nothing.
I don't agree with the disrespect, but at the same time, you're gonna disrespect who you're closer to proximity
Yeah,
wise.
right.
So you're gonna do a black man gonna disrespect black women, black women gonna disrespect black men.
Crazy.
White men are gonna
of
wait.
well.
White men's gonna disrespect white women. White women gonna disrespect
I want to
black
say.
men.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
want
hold
to
on.
say this.
It's
Can I say
proximity,
something
though.
really
Hold on,
quickly?
hold on. Let me ask y'all a
Let's say
question.
proximity
Can
when
I
you
make
talk
a
about black
point?
on black
Can I make
crime.
a real quick point before you ask a question? Let me just make a real quick point. Hi, it's Black Beauty. What's
Go
up?
ahead, Black Beauty.
Hope you
Hi,
guys are
Black
having a good
Beauty.
Saturday. I hope you're stretching your legs. I just came from the park. I hope you guys are getting some exercise. Now, what I find with Black women, one of the main reasons why we're race loyal, quote unquote, is because of where we live. We don't live around nothing but mostly Black men. Most of us don't live in mixed communities. So we're forced. But when I'm in Miami, I never date Black men. Never. So the reality is like, so the reality, dead ass.
Let her
Dead
talk.
ass. I'm done talking. I think that was enough. There you
Wow.
go. Let me keep walking around the. I think when I'm in Brooklyn, it's different because there's nothing but Black men
Oh my
around here.
God.
Honestly, in
Damn.
this little
Is that
area.
race
And
loyal? Is that
no,
race
it's not.
loyalty right there?
It's more what Aaron said. It's more what Aaron said.
You
And
know
I think
what?
that sometimes it is race loyalty, but I think it's because of
You
your.
know what?
I think it's because of your options and your
That's
proximity.
crazy.
Black Beauty, I was getting ready to say
cut us
New
off,
York
man.
women is the most loyal women on earth.
Turn this mic
God
up.
damn.
Now,
We are.
Black
We
Beauty.
are.
actually, no,
She
y'all
doesn't
not. No, wait,
represent the
stop.
New
You
York
know who the
women.
most loyal women on earth
Salute New
argumentatively
York
is?
women. But
No.
damn.
You know who the most
Me.
loyal women on earth argumentatively? Indian women.
Venus. Oh yeah, for
Indian women.
sure, for sure,
I
for
could see
Why you
sure.
that.
gotta have a man to be loyal?
What about the
But I will
Japanese?
argue Indian women are the most
I
loyal.
don't know. Tell me about you and your man. Let me know.
What about Japanese?
Maybe
No,
Yo,
Asian.
Venus,
no,
you're
no, no,
No.
no, no. Asian women are not
Venus
the
a
most.
munch, bro.
No. Indian women, and I don't even think it's close. I think I could make an argument that
Why you
Asian
said
women.
that?
Hold on,
Is
I
that
could
what
make
you
an
mean?
argument that Asian women are probably the first or second most disloyal group.
Japs?
Asian
But
women.
I wanna say
Yeah, I
something
can
about the
make
You
that
said
fetish
they the
argument.
side.
most
I want to say
disloyal? You said they the
something.
most Wow,
I
why they
also
the
want to
most
say
disloyal?
something about the
Damn.
fetishization that you talked about, Aaron, earlier. I understand what you're saying, and I think that there's a little bit something true about that. But here's the thing:
On both
not
sides,
only,
though.
not yes,
Men
both
too.
sides.
Right. They
Look,
Yes,
they
but
don't
wait. But
understand.
I want to say this,
I'm making
Venus.
a
Hold
distinction
on.
for a
What's the
reason when it
difference
comes to
between
Indian and Asian.
Venus?
There's a
Venus,
distinction for a
what's the
reason. Go
difference
ahead.
between me being fetishized for my dark skin or my fat ass? If you get a BBL, you getting fetishized too. So what's the difference? Next.
No, you don't. You just get smashed
Interesting.
with a BBL.
You're getting it's true.
That's a good point to a certain
Y'all
extent.
fetishize white women the same way y'all claim white men fetishize
Wait, what do we
black women.
fetishize
Oh,
about
what?
white
The
women
big
though? What
ass
do we
that she paid
fetishize?
for. The big ass that she paid for.
Her
That's
skin is
bullshit.
different than you.
Her
Her
Hold
skin?
up.
everything
Some of
is
these
about
white
her.
girls got,
You're
hold up, they
bugging. I would say
countrified.
they
Don't play
eyes. I
yourself.
would say they eyes because
Okay,
that's something
fair
that y'all
enough.
don't be having.
Okay, fair enough.
But
I
So
would
that's
you
say that, but
okay.
not
fetishize
the skin. The
you
skin
But it's
ain't
the
fetishize
about
same
a
that.
white
difference.
woman for whatever feature you like,
What
in the same way
eyes?
y'all are saying that
White
white
women
men
got
fetishize
pretty eyes.
black women, which they
That's like
do.
the main feature.
You know what I'm saying?
Most white people have brown eyes anyway. So what do you mean?
What
At
white
Okay,
least,
people
let me.
you?
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Okay, I
I
I
guess.
don't
listen.
know, but when a
Listen,
white
I
boy,
listen.
like when I be walking around this here Brooklyn, because my neighborhood's a little gentrified
No
now, but when
way.
these white boys in Brooklyn be looking at me, you know what they think? I could get a little brownness in my baby. That's fetishization. The same way y'all niggas be looking at the BBL that the white girl paid for. No difference. Next.
No,
So white
no.
boys just be
Hold
going.
up.
White boys be going to Brownsville, East New York, just to look at y'all.
She don't live in no
Hell
damn
nah.
Brownsville.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about no
Thank you,
damn
Venus.
Brownsville, East New
Thank you,
York.
Venus. I don't
Yeah,
live
you
in
talking
East New
about?
York. You
Where
That's
crazy.
you
that's
from?
good to ghetto.
That's New
Goddamn it.
York to you, Brownsville and East New York. That's it.
Nah,
No,
I
I'm
think
saying
white people.
they're going to black women. I'm saying they're going to black women
You
and
think
just.
we only live in the hood? What do you?
Yo, white
We,
dudes like skinny black chicks,
I
bro.
just
They ain't
said
fucking with no.
I just said two black neighborhoods. Two
yeah, you
black
said the
neighborhoods.
two
That's it.
worst black
They
neighborhoods.
don't like
You
that
are
big booty shit like
100%
that.
shit. You're
I'm just.
100% rightly. Most of the time, they're gonna look at somebody who has a nice flat stomach and a
I
kind of a
mean,
little bit of an ass. They're not really gonna be
Yeah,
looking at much
that's
of
what
that.
they
But
like.
most black men like big ass, so they gonna fetishize a white girl that got a big ass. It's the same difference. If Brad look at me and he like me because I could give him a little brown baby with a little afro, then it's the same difference
That's what
as
you
you look
think.
and you feel me. That's a
Okay,
fact.
the
I
reason why
guess.
I said, can I explain why I said those two
Black
neighborhoods?
Beauty.
I don't
I
think you're
agree.
trying to have a baby with you though.
Well, he
Y'all
damn
like
sure.
impulse
He damn
control
sure.
is ridiculous.
Wait, he
Crown
damn
Heights is
sure
being
isn't trying to get
gentrified.
married, right? Because it's a fetish. He damn
It's
sure
not
isn't
being
trying to get married.
gentrified.
So what are
He
you
probably
looking
just
at
trying
me
to
for? I
smash.
He
can't
just
get. I ain't
for
trying.
sex.
Listen, girl. He ain't
Both
never
of
gonna
them are
get
doing
sex.
it for sex. The white man
Yep.
and the black man are
And if I,
fetishizing for sex.
girl,
Girl,
Aaron
if
is
a man
trying to
don't look
talk.
at me and think that I can have
Yo,
his
what
baby,
I
he
just
won't get
said, you
no
just
sex.
said white dudes ain't looking for sex. You're bugging. Like you're
Hey, hold
bugging.
on.
They be traveling to
You're
Africa,
super
look for
bugging.
African
They on the
booty.
same time. They on the same
Before we all
time.
get dropped off the panel really
You're
quick, because
bugging.
Aaron is trying to say something.
Oh, go ahead. My
So
bad, Aaron.
I think I'm gonna do a topic on this tomorrow, like, and we're gonna actually dive into it like in
I'll
depthly.
be there.
Because I think that this part drives people crazy. It's very triggering, some of these things, and we only hear in our perspective. So I like to give the other side as well a little bit more instead of just hearing from the black folks, because the black folks gonna lie too much sometimes. Okay, we don't want to tell the full, complete truth, right? Whether we're dislike, like, loyal, disloyal, etc. It's the men, it's the women. I want to hear what the white people say. I want to hear what the white people say. And so that's what we're gonna do.
Hey, babe, they want to hear what you got to say.
I can't stand you.
Hilarious.
Look, shout out to Grid Street. Says, can we say that if they actually don't have options to date out, white men do rate women lower solely because they're black? They make them change too.
Okay, can I say something? Because I was about to just ask y'all. Do y'all really believe that the number of black women that date white women, or white men or other men, is low solely because they don't want them? Like, I really
No.
believe that no other races are attracted to black women like that.
I believe races are attracted to black women, and
I
I
think
got some
everybody attracted to
I got
everybody.
some research on why they don't date them.
Okay.
And it's not because of lack of attraction.
Yeah, okay. That was my thing. But okay.
Yeah, I mean,
It's definitely not lack of
obviously,
attraction. Like yo, I got a white friend right now, and every day he come and he telling me about this black girl that he dating that's French, and yo, like he want to be with her, but yo, she crazy. Like he be telling me how she be treating her like shit, treat him like shit, and like try to get him to pay for his her rent and all this other shit, like and be being like mad mean to him just for no reason. Like in this dead
She from
ass, he be coming.
Paris?
Well, she French is what you know, and
So
I've
she
seen her.
bougie. That's
She
her
dark skin.
expectation.
But you
Man,
know,
nah,
like
hell
he on the same
not
time is us. He like, I'm not paying your rent. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. And then he tells me like, yo, if I wasn't attracted to her, I would have been dipped on her because she annoying as fuck. But I keep her around. And he keeps her around. He come talk to me about the shorty. Then he next day he playing volleyball with her and shit on South Beach. So like,
Oh, then he get what he deserves.
She's cute.
He get
She's
no,
cute.
I say the same thing, but
Pretty.
I'm just trying to say, like, yo, they be on the same time. Like, he's sticking
Oh.
around there for sex, but he
That's
not
crazy, man.
she be trying to be with him again because yo, she did some wild shit, right? Like, she did some wild shit to him, like, right? It was some crazy shit she done did to him, and then now she trying to be his, like date him because she see that like dudes ain't taking her serious, so now she trying to date him again, and he ain't allowing that, and now she like, why you don't want to be with me, this, that, and third. He on the same time, like, bro, I'm not about to get with somebody that I can't trust, that's gonna have me feeling, this, that, and the third, that's gonna be using me. So they on the same time, yo. They be, it's no different. Like, y'all think it's different. It's no different. Like, they be on the same time. And then I'm telling you, white dudes be attracted
So
to black
what's
women.
worse, Lee?
The way
Can I
he
ask you
be
a question,
talking
Lee?
about shorties.
What's worse,
Well,
Lee?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
just ask you a question in your opinion, your humble opinion. Is it worse for a black woman to have a white man that tolerates her just for sex, or to have a black man that tolerates her to get his bills paid and to lay in her house as a homosexual? Which one's worse?
Not a homosexual.
That's a hurt question.
I
Right
don't know.
there.
That's a crazy ass question.
That's not like hurt.
I don't know how
Holy
to answer
shit.
that. You
Somebody
feel me?
would have decided.
At the end of the day,
You know that wasn't a real
Somebody would have
question, my
decided.
brother. You know that wasn't a real question, my brother. Fuck with
guys,
you, but
calm
yes.
down, calm down.
Who
That's a
hurt
crazy
you,
ass
Black Beauty?
question.
Who hurt you?
Hold on,
That's
I got a couple super chats to
That's a
read, and
crazy
then I'll
question. I don't
answer
know
that
what the hell.
question. Okay, white men do not have to tolerate the same level of disrespect and degradation from these women as black men. We're being disingenuous to act like it's equal.
Y'all believe that, men on the panel? Like, y'all
We'll
really
come
think
back to that question.
black
I
women
do.
submit?
I do agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm not
Ninjas,
even gonna front.
Won't have to hurt somebody. Most ninjas are terrible. This is why our black queens talk trash about us. We black men need to get our finances up. No more DV and cheating.
Yes.
Okay. It's safe to say that if both parties are being disrespectful, they should stay apart, in my opinion.
Who?
True, kind of, sort
I
of.
guess he's saying
Yeah,
like
y'all,
black
y'all.
women disrespecting black men disrespecting black women.
If
So
you
to
feel a
answer your
way
question,
about, yeah, if you feel, but
yeah,
I
go
don't know.
ahead.
If I come home and there's a guy there, what I want is I want a man to actually look at me and want to have me for sex. I'm a woman. What's wrong with that? Now, if he want to be around me because I help him out with his resume, or I help him try to talk to people about new jobs and stuff like, or my business acumen can assist him, like nigga, what? I
yo,
would
but
rather
hold
be
up, let's
around
pause
Brad
real
that just
quick.
want to stick his
Yo,
dick in. That's real.
but yo, why we always talking about that guy? Like most of the stories I hear, my girl telling me about her friends is the dudes are just are like getting with the girls and then dipping. They got money, but like the women are going for the guys that got all the money, and the guys
That's
that got
true
all the
too.
money never try to commit to these girls. So I mean,
That's
maybe
true
you hear
too.
them this situation about this homo dude staying with his girl and not paying money, but guys are getting money just for the
Oh
simple
no,
fact that they
both of
know when
them.
they get money, they're gonna be able to get women.
All I'm
So
seeing,
like
all I'm
normally
saying, Lee,
that's not the
all I'm
story I'm
saying, Lee,
hearing.
to you, all I'm saying, Lee, to you is it better to be tolerated for someone wanting your body and everything that you come with as a woman, or to be tolerated because he just want to stick his dick in for the day and he want to dip out, he don't want to help with nothing, or he wants to lay on your couch? I think that the way that black men treat women, black women in our community, as if they're just pump and dumps. What's the difference if she just go and get pump and dump by Brad? At least if she has his
No
baby
one
by
cares.
accident, she may even get
Oh
more.
man,
Why does she choose
See,
to get
now
pumped
you
and dumped?
talking
Why
like
no
now
wait,
you
hold on,
talking
hold on.
like
Why does she
somebody
choose to
that
get
just want
pumped
to
and
no,
dumped?
extort
no,
somebody.
hell no,
Now
Why
you
does she
just
no,
want
choose
to
to
talk.
get
Now you
hell
pumped and
talking like
no.
dumped?
somebody that want to
Black
extort a
Beauty,
white guy. Like they
No,
don't want to
Black
deal with that
Beauty.
shit,
Why
bro.
does she
Like
choose to get pumped and dumped?
man.
Period.
they
Hey,
don't want to deal
Aaron,
with that.
hey,
They
salute to
not
you,
going to speed
sir.
in you, bro. They're not going to do that.
But they will pay that child
I
support if
guess I'll see
accidents
you tomorrow,
happen.
bro. I'm not doing
Nah,
it.
Why did
y'all
they choose
not
to get
y'all
pumped and
not
dumped in the
catching
first
white
place?
dudes
I don't
like
know
that,
how
bro.
to.
They not dumb like
Hey,
that. That's what y'all
hold on. Hey,
understand.
Black Beauty. It's already proven
It's
by
not
the
a
courts
matter
that
of
Right.
black
dumb.
men
It's
pay
not a
It
matter
is
of
a
taxes.
dumb,
matter of
Lee.
Hey,
dumb.
hold on,
The
If
Black
you
Beauty.
speeding,
do
the
come in
speeding,
somebody,
yo,
Hold on.
bro.
you right
Look,
about
Hold on,
that. You
Black
right,
Beauty.
Lee. They're
Hey,
not gonna
hey,
just
Black
come
Beauty.
in nobody. But if he make a
Black,
mistake,
Okay, well,
just like
Black
the black
Beauty.
man can make a
Hold
mistake,
on.
you ain't
who's
making
gonna
no
be a
mistakes.
better
You don't make
person to
mistakes
get
Black
some
watching
Beauty.
child
in the
Hold
chick.
on.
You feel
Hold
that
on.
coming. You feel yourself
Hold
about
on.
to have that action 10 seconds before it happened, man. There ain't no accident that you do that.
That's
Go
what I'm
ahead,
saying.
bro.
They're
Oh,
choosing to
thank
be
you,
pumped
Lee.
and dumped.
That's perfect.
Oh
So
my
then,
God, really?
Lee. So then,
Wait,
all
hold
of the
on.
children that was
Hold
born
on.
out of
So
wedlock,
you
that
got a
wasn't a
whole
mistake
3
then.
seconds.
So
So
all of the
Yeah.
nah,
children that were born out of
yo,
wedlock,
bro,
that wasn't a mistake
So
look,
they
then.
be
hold on, hold
lying?
on,
look.
hold on, hold on.
Black
So
Black
beauty.
they be
Beauty.
lying?
God
I'm not about to let you
damn.
excuse hood rats, right? Those are hood
Hold
rats.
on, bro.
Even if a dude nutting you and you still gonna have his baby, then that's crazy. If you don't think that's crazy, if you know he a bum ass nigga who sit on the house like and play video games and you still be like, I'm gonna have his baby, you're a weirdo.
But what if you
And
don't
that's what
believe
the
in
hood is.
AB? What if you
Yo,
don't
you
believe in
better
AB
learn
because
the.
you're Christian?
Okay, then, good. Then look, Christianity did exactly what it was supposed to do in America because that's why the hood is the hood. Because yo, you right. That's exactly the
You're right.
excuses they use.
That
Oh,
is
I'm
exactly the excuse.
Christian. We don't believe in. Y'all believe in religion. Y'all
Hold on,
just
hold on,
used to
hold on,
this.
hold on.
Y'all used to this. Y'all used to having dudes babies for no reasons because that's what y'all was meant to do in America.
You ain't never lied. I'm with you on that one
So you
because I
know
don't do that
Damn.
shit.
that's why you stay away from people that got that mindset. Women, you stay away from women that got that mindset. You stay out the hood because those are the people that got that mindset. Where shorty gonna have a baby with you, she gonna see that you look good, or y'all baby might look good, so she just have a baby with you for no reason. Like, or
There's
this
plenty of
dude,
that out in this hood.
that shit
Plenty.
weird. I
I
ain't
see them
doing
right
that
Hey,
now
shit.
in the park. Bunch of
hey,
I
little
know,
They
kids.
but
think
that's
Everybody
that
have
what you
done
in the
that.
that's
hood
gonna
though. That's
keep
why
the
you get
man.
out the hood.
They think
hey,
that's
hold
gonna
on
keep
one
the man if
second.
they keep the baby.
Hey, hold on
Oh,
one
that
second.
too.
Yo,
Super
yo.
Hey,
I
Aaron.
stupid.
got a
Not even
question,
thinking
bro.
about your
Hold on, hold
kid.
on.
Hey, real
Hold
Not
quick,
on,
even
hold
one
on.
thinking
second.
about your
Real
Black
quick,
kid.
one
Black
second. I
Beauty.
just want to ask Aaron something. Hey,
And you're
Aaron,
right, Lee. Because when I go to other
can you
neighborhoods
put
and I see black
the link to
families,
that
they be
video in the back chat?
families.
Yeah, that's what
Which
I'm
one?
saying. It's black people that don't live in the hood.
The
There's a bunch of
one
them.
where the girl was
Plenty.
Ton of
saying
them.
that she didn't overlook the guy, and she had the tools to
Yeah, I
help
got
him.
you. I got you.
Thank you. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Venus.
What hood?
What?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
You forgot to say that was amazing last night.
Podcast, if you just wanted to talk to me, then you could have just said hi, Venus. 'Cause I don't know what the hell.
Thank you.
For what?
I got a question for Black Beauty.
You know for what?
You said
No,
you
no,
said
I
you only
don't.
dated white boys in Florida, right? You
you'll
haven't
figure it out.
written us off completely, have you?
Can someone else answer him? Y'all know me too well. Keep going.
I don't really care.
I'm not, because
I don't really care.
he just talked over me like I wasn't talking, so I don't care what he just said. I was.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know who's us. She can take who she want.
Yo, I'm just sitting here stuck.
I wish. Have they figured out? Have they made it to where you can like make anybody's voice be your GPS?
I'm pretty sure they got AI that can copy and make voices now.
Bro, Venus, I need that.
You gotta cut me a whole check, sir. We don't work for
need
free.
that from you.
Whoa! Show your loyalty to the black man. Free 99 for the black man.
I still gotta pay my. I still gotta pay my
I want
bills.
you to be like, yo, go. I want you to be like, yo, turn right here. Dead ass.
Hey, yo,
He's making fun of you in New York. He's making fun of you in New York.
Yo, you missed the
I was just
turn,
asking
man.
that question. I was just asking that question out of curiosity. I don't really give a fuck what any black woman on this planet does.
And you think we needed to know? We give a fuck that you feel that way, and we needed to know that information. Like what?
My God, please, I beg
How do
you.
y'all volunteer to tell us you don't care about things we didn't care and you cared about? I don't.
I'm just saying, when you just ask a normal question and you get a sassy ass comeback, I mean, that's what I don't give a fuck, man.
I
don't
didn't
hope
give
people
a
don't think
comeback. I didn't
care.
respond. I didn't respond
Nah,
because I thought you
don't
knew.
give a fuck.
I'm married to a Nigerian. Now I'll answer because I wasn't trying to be sassy. I'll answer because I wasn't trying to be sassy. I'm married to a Nigerian. Thank you.
Man, I'm lost. I don't even know what the
I
question
ain't gonna
is.
lie. I disagree with you. I care.
Boy, if you don't get out here with that
Venus,
profile picture.
I have already began to threaten everybody that she flirts with, and I'm going to continue that as long as
Who me?
Yep.
Send me a cash app. Make it real. Show me love. That's how I receive love. Hit the
So
cash
I
app.
come from the school of cheeky banter.
Yeah. What's that school?
Flew me out, shorty.
I don't believe any man cares about me until he spends a check. So until then, I just don't understand.
Flew me out, shorty.
Hold up, wait. Say that again.
You heard what I said, trucker. Let's not even go down that
No,
road.
I didn't hear you. Did you say a nigga gotta do what for a name?
If a man don't spend no money, in my mind, he don't really care about me.
Oh, I thought you said eat your ass.
Oh shit.
Man, Lord have mercy.
I was about to say I got that part. No problem.
Who was about to say that?
When did vagina get monetized?
No, you got me fucked
It's
up.
always been my
Since the beginning of time, buddy.
It hasn't. It has zero value at all. There isn't a woman on this planet who vagina is worth more than that in my pocket. None. Not one. From Beyonce on down. It's crazy, man.
Hey, Sharon, I don't know if you was looking at me because of what I just said, but if you was, that would have been funny as hell.
Bye, y'all.
Time to roll. Time to roll. Thank y'all for tuning in to the show. We will see you guys on the next show. Well, we will discuss this topic in further depth. All right. We don't want to just hear from the blackity blacks. Okay. We want to hear from the others. Okay. We want to know what their experience is. Are they experiencing the same things we are? Is their perspective the same as we are? Are black men lying talking about they don't be tripping off where black women be going? Are black women lying talking about, well, we want you, black king. Everybody a king to them if they pay? I don't know. On the next episode of Dragon, we will see on the next show. We'll dive into this topic. I have to get prepared for this because this is going to be an emotional thing for me because y'all going to yell and scream at me about this. I'm going to have to make sure Sharon pull up because we need somebody to mediate these sides, somebody that has a wide perspective on things, okay? And that can keep y'all settled folks down. Do not try to get this topic out of me on Fight Club. Don't do it. I'm going to be chilling. It's Saturday. So Sunday is my fun day. So don't bother me. Just know I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I will see you guys on the next show. I'm not sure. I thought Fatty was going live, but he might be rescheduling. You know how he do. He the hardest working man on YouTube, okay? I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for pulling up. We're going to see y'all on the next